Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. Put a one in chat if y'all can hear me, gang. What up, Chandeli? Hello, Tequila. Hello, Tennessee here, Hunter. Salute. Like, share, and subscribe. Happy Sunday, everybody. Positive vibes only, y'all. Let's get it. Oh, ain't you wanted to start tonight? Love to you. Let me come inside. I'll keep you satisfied tonight. Y'all get in here on Sunday, man. We right here. Positive vibes only. Let's get it. Like, share, and subscribe. Honeybee's channel, man. We run this shit. Let's go. Go with me. I'll taste your sweet, sweet lips. All of the passion I have inside of. If you let me come inside. Let me give it to you. Y'all know nothing about that game. Slide, dip and dive. Yeah, you want it all right tonight. Let me come inside. I'll be satisfied tonight. If you need me, all the time, I'll feel alright. Give me y'all little good positive Sunday vibes, man. Y'all wake up, man. Y'all wake up to something good, man. It feels good. That's how I hypnotize Angel. I get her like that. Come on, baby. Hey. Hey, positive vibes only. Honeycomb hideout. That's out to the gang, man. We right here. I ain't gonna do it to y'all like that. See, you know we be jamming over here on the channel, man. We be jamming over here, man. We getting it in. I'm gonna just give y'all a sample of this one before we go live. You know what I'm talking about? We gotta give it to y'all like that real slow. Let's get it in, y'all. Let's go. I wasn't even finna come on live, y'all, but I just wanted to fuck with y'all for a minute. I ain't come on yesterday. Hey. What y'all know about that? Come on, y'all. your heart and not your eyes. See you outside. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday, happy Sunday, honeybees. Salute to everybody in the chat. Tequila. Shouts out to Peanut Butter Face, rocking her shows. Shouts out to Tennessee Head Hunters, the whole gang. Shouts out to YG. I'm sorry for not letting anybody know that I was going live. It was just like a spur of the moment type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Woke up in good positive vibes today. Did a lot of thinking. Um, Sharing a lot of love right now, looking through a different sight as we all should be. We all should put God first, like we all know on this channel. It's a lot of mature people over here. Um, it's all love. I do want to thank everybody for supporting me, supporting this whole movement, standing up for what's right, not staying silent and rolling over because somebody wants you to roll over. Now we've stuck to it. We've been staying it for the last couple of days, you know. So I woke up to one of the guys, gang, and my partner JT, the big figure. So I just give you a little testimony, like you know, he's like a mentor slash, you know, somebody that was also inspired by him to become the person that I am today, which is being independent, self-made, you know what I'm saying, and a young entrepreneur that I am today. So I saw him this morning because, you know, he had trolls, he had people that he helped out, and you know, it's like when you go to church on Sunday and it be seeming like when you ain't go to church for a long time, you know what I'm saying, and it's like the preacher, he talking right to you, gang. I went through one of those, you know what I'm saying, and you know, me and Fig hung out together. I done music with him, you know what I'm saying. We haven't been in touch lately because I didn't want to, basically, because he's an entrepreneur. You know, y'all know I do movies and stuff like that. So I just wanted to wait until I got in touch with him and I had all my marbles in one big bag so we can move forward. I don't like to give really people a lot of my ideas up front that's in the same business that I'm in. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the voice of reason. Hey Queen, how you doing? So with that being said, and feel free to call me so we can help you get your stuff together after I get this live out of the way. And you know, that's what we do. We help each other. So yeah, the testimony he had this morning on Sunday, I woke up good to it. Me and Angel, we was vibing this morning, and I was like, damn, it seemed like Fid talking to me, didn't it, babe? But he was like, you know, he had trolls, so he was like, let me tell you something about trolls and about life. He said, you know, moving forward in life, you have to move forward at a certain point. He said, how can people that actually at one point in your life, and I don't like the word praise, but that's the word he used, but like was your fan, that was like somebody that you was always right, rooting for you, doing all of this, having love for you, showing you all this love, you couldn't do nothing wrong. And when soon as a fallout come, oh, you just the low downest person in the damn world. Like you ain't nothing, you ain't shit. How did it come to that? I mean, like he said, really? Like you was just rocking with me the long way, and now you just a bad person. That don't add up, do it? And like he said that was because those people know that you got talent. Those people know that you got charisma, and they know that you moving forward without them or whatever the controversy may be. So they try to bring you down. And this man, and he said, you know what? I forgive him. I'm listening to him. He's like, I forgive him. At some points I do forgive, but some points I don't. I forgive, but I don't forget. You know what I'm saying? So, and he was going hard. So he was like, now just tell me. He was like, you've done so much. And he was like, even with Snoop Dogg, when me and Snoop Dogg went our separate way, I told Snoop, I told Snoop, hey man, we ain't gonna never take our business to the internet. So he was like, you know, one thing for sure, two things for certain. He said, now what if I would have got on there and I would have slandered Snoop or did anything with Snoop as I kept on doing my movie company and kept on pushing, even though we had our differences on, you know, contract agreements. He said, now I'm making money bounce back doing my thing since I came back from Africa. Now I would sit back and think, like, what if I did that to Snoop? But now I'm up. I'm finna go to Snoop and throw him this. You see what I'm saying? He said I could have really destroyed something because Snoop doors are opening and my doors are opening. You know what I'm saying? But he said it's a lot of people out here, they know doors that they ain't opening for them. So he's like, these are basically miserable people. And one thing that stuck to me that he said, bro, that made it seem like he was talking straight to me, gang, was when he said, and them type of people, bro, them evil type of people, bro, demonic people, they'll put your family on the internet. They'll put your address and stuff like that on the internet. Boom, that shit stuck with me like, whoa, gang. Whoa. It was like something being talked to me like that. So, you know, for the last couple of days, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I was in the bushes. I was sitting back checking out things. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted to say something, you know, I was listening to Mike's live yesterday, gang. I'm going to tell y'all some real stuff. Hey, my number one, day one, my father's daughter. I was listening in to a lot of lives last night, and I listened to Mike's live. Now, let's not forget that me and Mike had our differences, whatever the case may be. I know who I am as a person. I know where I've been on my journey of life. What somebody say don't make or break me. I've been on major platforms. I've been on a lot of things. A lot of people opened a lot of doors for me, and a lot of doors still can open for me. You know what I'm saying? If I attack people, I don't have to attack. I don't have to attack and slander my relatives. I don't have to do anything like that. I don't have to. Put a one in the chat if y'all can. All right, thank you. Thank you, Peanut Butter Face. So I'm about to pull over here in a second and take my 30-minute and give me some good reception here, because you know I dip in and out. But I was listening to just to get back on point. I was listening to Mike's live last night, and if he listening, that was one of the most broke down lives that I've seen him do, because some of those things that he was thinking, I kind of said, but I didn't break it down because, you know, I was going from freestyle. A lot of things I do on why One Love was doing the things that she does and how she broke up everybody for a reason. And like he said, it's like a game of chess. It's like how much I can control. It's a control factor. She likes control. And it was to go in and invade everybody and bring separation to everybody in every platform and to destroy. Now, I'm not going to give her too much of my time, because I find myself at certain points hollering and screaming and losing my voice, because y'all know I'm passionate about what I do. So I'm going to use that shit for something else. If y'all know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to use that shit for something else. So I ain't got to get on here and go back to, you know what I'm saying, losing my voice. And because, you know, I got a kind of voice like, you know, I got different tones that I speak. And then if I get excited, whatever the case may be, I get real raspy. So I had to work on that. I don't want to go back raspy. I want to try to exercise my vocal thrones right now. Shouts out to everybody. So I got to get that right. I got to get back to the C-Dub voice, like when we really go back and rock the show. Like, but y'all know how it is sometimes when I be rocking the show, I get passionate, in space, especially if I pop somebody. So, but you know, that's Negro here or there. So let me get back to what I was saying. So if Mike is listening, I'm gonna say this. I understand that Mike felt a certain way about identity, right? But when he was telling the story yesterday, and he was explaining going to meet One Love and That's how all of that stuff came about. I thought, because everything he said was point on. And then I thought, and I said, maybe I didn't want to get on here and tell him this, but wholeheartedly, I feel like I should tell him this. I think that when I revealed Mike's uh, picture online, and if you listen to Mike, just think about it. I may have saved your life. Just think about it. I may have saved your life if you think about it. Because at a certain point in time, Mike was going to possibly see her. Now he said, I thought about it when I said, yeah, he said, remember Angel, I said, I saved his life, basically. Because if I didn't reveal the picture, she wouldn't have knew, but she still had setup in her. Yep. And he would have went and she would have set him. What's going on, sis? You see what I'm saying, Tequila? So she reneged when she saw him. But if she saw him and he was something she didn't like, she was gonna set him up in the first place. So Michael, if you ask me, there's a chance that I probably saved your life. Hey, it's pictures on here that might not be too revealing of me to people, but could, people like to catch your bad angle. But when he gave his testimony about that yesterday, put a one in the chat again, just checking to see if y'all can hear me again. Okay. It's a possibility that I saved his life because she was going to set him up until she saw the face, then she wanted to back out. But I think it was a setup the whole time. So at the same time, I think I might have saved him. That's just my thought. You know what I'm saying? That ain't throwing no shots. That's just being real. I think if I didn't show his face and he showed up, she was still gonna set him up. So it could have helped him at the same time. That's why I wanted to say that. But yeah, I was listening in. Y'all see one saying that the Honeycomb Hideout, we kick people in the we ain't sitting up here playing. Not what I got to do my thing and be funny. Yeah, joke a motherfucker, kick a bit ass here and there. But all of I'm gonna chase you around the internet, chase you for your panties, and want to know what. I don't give a damn about what these people, what this woman got going on. One love about what you got going on, gang. You've already revealed yourself. Sparkle revealed himself. Did y'all hear the video? I got love. They gonna come. Um, all I'm gonna say is this: this is a matter of how long I can get people to talk about me. You know what I'm saying? One love. You just want people to talk about you. All we've heard was how much
Hello? Okay.
All right, we got bars, we got life. But yeah, gang, that's what I wanted to say. Everybody over here is too talented, too involved in positive things to keep. What else do we need to respond with, gang? That's what else do we need to respond to you with? We could be on your rocket shows, gang, doing what we do, like we about to do. I ain't got no time to be talking to no person every day that's screaming, hollering, making crazy ass noises, that's online, making threats to a young lady that spoke to you very, very smart, wanted to reason with you, and you was on the internet, Sparkle, talking like the devil. See, when I heard that live that Michael played today on that premiere, and I heard that lady on the phone and how he was speaking like the devil and heard all this echoing and all of that stuff, that made me say right there, gang, oh, you gotta stay. That's the devil. Dude, the devil. He is the devil. And I don't entertain devils. I came, I lit that motherfucking fire that you already had lit for yourself. Yeah, you lit a fire for yourself. Burnt your own ass. You got burnt in the ass. That's what happened. You burnt your own ass, man. Cause now I ain't got to deal with you. Yeah, we ain't got to deal with this. We ain't got to live like that. Fuck, we gonna live like that. Why Shandelli gotta prove a point to a man that can't even wash his ass all the way right? A man that can't clean his room all the way right. A man that don't know if he a man or a woman. I'm just saying, gang. Yeah, I'm just saying. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. I ain't trying to hurt nobody. I ain't been out here hurting nobody. A man that has no credentials, nothing. See, so I had to sit back and think about it, gang. These people are suffering. And see, that's what JT said. He said all those people that try to throw shade and troll him, he's like, look at them now. They still holding on to my name. They still grabbing on to me, using me as content and shit like that. But at the same time, they suffering. He said, look at the old dude over there in Burkina Faso right now. Starving. Can't find nothing to eat. And in Ghana. Starving. Can't find nothing to eat. Just look at them. Look how the first of the month came and Dirty Red was right on over there. First of the month. There go Essie, sister. Right over there. You ain't seeing her in the chat. She first of the month. She mentioning my name. I don't even say nothing about it. First of the month. It's the first of the month. Miss Liz killed me when she played that today. And you know, no spook. So, no spook. Spook didn't give them. And one thing I'm going to tilt my hat to Spook. Will let you know Spook know what time it is. Spook didn't give them no artillery. Because see, one thing for sure, one love, you can't beat me with your theatricals. You can't beat me with that fake ass move that you do. Because Sparkle, why don't you talk for yourself? Why don't you preach yourself, gang? One love, preach yourself, gang. You can't get me to get into it with Essie Berry. I spoke with Shy last night. Essie Berry can't tell me Essie Berry know 100% my test is real and she know my game. Essie Berry was mad. That's it. Essie Berry I know she was mad. She already told me before she was mad. But what I got to prove to y'all? She was fighting me. We was fighting each other. Did I mention her? Essie said she got love for me. I must have left that part out. Yeah. But we want love. You didn't hear that. Oh yeah, you didn't hear that because it happened when same day she drugged your ass. Essie was just mad at me. She used that to try to hurt me. Same thing them dope things doing, but it won't hurt me. But one thing you're not gonna do Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what you're not gonna do. You're not gonna get me. See what you're doing. You want me to say, S.C. Berry this, and you want me to start trying to jab at S.C. Berry to keep the heat off your ass. You try to keep the heat off your ass. Have me talk about S.C. Berry, because you already know that you just said enough, and you don't know if S.C. Berry gonna come slice your ass up. That's what it is. See, but you know what I'm saying? Grandmama wasn't no fool game. Grandmama taught me good game. Mama taught me good game. Yeah. Family member smart. Yeah, I mentioned that. Must have left that part. And did I mention I be with them all the time? They got love for me. Yeah, I can pull up on mine. I can't say ain't no exes in my family. We don't play the ex family game. We don't got no ex family in my family. Hell no. We blood in, blood out game. Ain't no goddamn ex family members. We ain't got none of that. I ain't never heard of no ex family member game. I don't know where that come from. We ain't got no ex family members. Nah. You can't say 1 minute you raised a certain way, your family this, that, and that, but they don't have you a part of the family. I'm just saying. You can't, well, you gotta stop that. You can't play them games on smart people. You can't play them games around people that was raised around a family, and they family taught them all the rules of life and how to be family. And not everybody got the perfect family. Family, sometimes they'll do you wrong too. Let's get that clear. We just got family that'll do you wrong too. But I'm talking about the certain individuals that we dealing with. That the ones that tried to use S.C. Berry content to fight me. You beat. Yeah, that don't you see that? You defeated. See, that's when I had to say, gang. Yeah. They lost. Yeah. We beat you. We beat you. We beat you. You see what I'm saying? Y'all playing S.C. Berry's beef with me. What about your beef with the honeybees, gang? What about your beef with the honeybees? Play your audio. Play your audio. Play your audio. Play. Get on there and pimp your mouthpiece. That's what you need. Get on there. Get in there. Yeah. Get in here and get in here and rock your own show, gang. S.C. Berry, he can't rock your show for you, dog. S.C., what you got S.C. rocking your? You got S.C. rocking your show, bro? You play on audio with S.C. Berry beefing with me and Storm and Storm. Everybody knows Storm. Everybody know how I get out. Everybody know how that era was. Know how I get out. Thank you, Voice of Reason. See, so that's what they do. I couldn't wait till you come on. That's why Spark over there playing that same video over and over and over again. Over and over and because he don't have no artillery game. You have no artillery. And see, I'm gonna tell you how Spook. I ain't one. See, no, I know Spook ain't fucking with you. One love. He didn't give you no weapons. Spook didn't give you no weapons. He didn't give you a video to share. He left your ass stranded over there. Because he know you low down. He know that you a snake. He know exactly what you doing. And he got tired of that shit. So I tilt my hat to Spook for that. And this wasn't gonna be no long live because I'm rocking shows. I'm out finna rock some shows after this, gang. And I'm finna goddamn brainstorm with the honeybees. We finna goddamn really rock some shows. Yeah, without talking about you. Now I know what she gonna do, gang. Watch this, gang. She gonna talk stronger now. See, that's now she gonna she gonna talk strong now. See, they talked a little bit today, gang. They talked a little bit. They tried to stay on the LGBTQ, but they couldn't keep us out their mouth. They could not keep us out their mouth. They couldn't. They had to say something about money. Had to say something. See, we laid down. We laid down yesterday, dog. We wasn't doing nothing yesterday, gang. The honeybees wasn't doing nothing yesterday. Here she go talking about me. Here go, I'm the legal truck trafficking truck driver. Nigga ain't never seen me truck drive traffic that just lies come out your mouth. At least what I'm saying about you is true, Sparkle. Your name is William Bethea. You stole your family's IDs and identification. You're running around here with an alias. You still ain't went to that police station and made that report. You still ain't called DOT. Why you ain't called DOT, gang? The reason why you ain't called DOT, because they gonna want some personal information. And then you can't give them no personal information because the information that you're gonna get them gonna be some fake ass information. So ain't nothing gonna happen. Dope fiend. I said, damn. Boy, I'm kicking you. These people right here don't make no damn sense. I'm telling you. Shit, boy, you'll fuck around go broke fucking with these motherfuckers. Especially One Love. See, cause One Love want a motherfucker. One Love don't want no motherfucker to have more than she got. But you know what I'm saying? She ain't got shit. That's the thing I'm tripping off of. She ain't got shit. So let me tell you. So still twirling around, kicking her leg up with the panties or brief. Without no panties or brief. And that's what I'm saying. But see, I'm not stuck in my room like that. Gang. I'm stuck in a truck. I ain't stuck in a room. But let me tell you something, gang. Pockets fat. I know what I'm working for. I'm working though. You see what I'm saying? Me and Angel in this stinking truck. That's what, at least what they say. In the stinking truck, we drug trafficking. We paying. I don't know how the hell you gonna pay for some coochie, and you got some. Ain't that right, Angel? And we got each other. So that's one thing that we don't have to worry about. We ain't got on this internet talking about our significant others, um, naked on the internet. We ain't got naked on the internet. We ain't took off our clothes on the internet. We ain't spazzed out on the internet. Nah, we ain't did none of that. We ain't got them type of records. Nah, we ain't got no type of records. We ain't got them type of records. But I don't have to play nobody content to kick your ass. Yeah, I kick your ass. And then I heard her say, what's new? What they got new? Everything we bring on this internet is new when it come to you. Everything we got when it come to you is new, gang. Everything. Hold on real quick. Mic check, mic check. Okay, I'm back. Now, it ain't nothing that you can make me believe about Miss Liz Jackson that what they say has credit. No, you can't. You can't. One thing I like was respectful, even though there were separations, it's been war, it's been grown folks shit going on. Those things, people over here on to work things out with the proper authority. So it's good to see Miss Liz and Shy, coming from two different eras, respect each other. See, One Love don't know that. Just like we heard today. We heard today when she was talking about that girl Nana X badly. Didn't know nothing about Nana X. But on the video of y'all heard over there on Michael's channel, she said over there playing games like a effing little kid. Like a effing little kid. That shows problems. Okay, well, what about Reed? Reed over there playing video games like a little kid. But see, you using Reed as a puzzle piece. And you're right, Miss Liz. Business is business. And they wouldn't know nothing about that. Because the two people that we looking at are unemployed. Yeah, they don't have a job. You can go claim them on your taxes. Yeah, I wonder who claimed his Spark. Somebody can claim him. He ain't got no job. You go write him off. Yeah, tax write off. One Love probably got a motherfucker claiming her and everything. I said, damn. Because they ain't got no job. They ain't got no job. I can't make this shit up. Um, And another thing, Ms. Liz, as you see, Spook didn't give them no videos. Spook ain't stupid. You see that, Ms. Liz. He didn't get them no videos. I even respect the fact he took the videos down. He could have put them all up. They could have been over there using them. Oh, let's use this against C-Dub because she can't rock a show. She got to hire people to do what the fuck she need them to do. Like chess pieces, like rats. But you was right about first of the month today. Dirty Red was over there, had her pom-poms bumping today. Okay, Ms. Liz. So let me get straight to the meat and potatoes. So One Love, I'm gonna tell you something I know about you. You was gonna hurt Mike. You was gonna hurt me. But your main thing, like Michael said, was division. You was trying to divide. You woke up that morning and said, I just want to see who I can break up people's lives, break up they shows, break this up, get whose information that I can get. That's what you tried to do. That's what you tried to do. So now, we was quiet. You feel like you got to talk when the honeybees was quiet for some attention because your husband don't show you no attention. Them churches, Geno Jennings ain't showing you no attention. Spook ain't showing you no more attention. And pretty soon we ain't about to show you no motherfucking attention. We gonna let them police, and we gonna let all the things that's happening to you now, like when you look in the mirror, like when you taking that asthma pump that you keep with that asthma, like when you can't get up out the bed and walk down the motherfucking hallway, like you gotta go to that doctor and get your eyeball fixed every motherfucking once a month, like you gotta keep getting them checks and shit, like how you doing them kids and all of that, like how you living in that house and how your husband is not paying you no attention. Yeah. So you go every time you got that another man laying on top of you, trying to fill a void that you just can't get back. Huh? Like that void that you got missing, that you can't get back. You already suffering. And see, that's what Fig said today, gang. Fig dropped the gem on us with that one today. Fig said they already suffering. She already suffering. She already suffering. Hold on, I'm gonna drop this link. So I ain't suffering. I ain't suffering. And I still don't brag. Again, One Love, we seen your pattern. We seen how you followed me from Essie Berry channel. I was all good. Everything was good. Like Michael said, your plan was to do what you did. I know I'm a good person. And you don't have to validate nothing about me, gang, that I can't validate for myself. I'm rehabilitated. I'm drug-free. I got a good-ass job. I got a good mama. I got good friends that are like mentors to me. And some of them are even younger than me. Hey, Miss Liz Jackson.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey,
I'm
C-Dub.
good.
Hey, Angel.
Angel back there playing GTA. How you doing, Miss Liz? Happy
I'm
Sunday.
doing well. I'm doing good.
Hold on, I got another person. Simon. I got Simon up here. Hold on. Let me put a banner up. Simon, I gotta put a banner up first. Stop be having trolls, Simon.
Doing?
Hey, what up, Simon?
How you doing, sir?
Blessed. How you been?
Yeah, trying to work this shit out, right?
Yeah, man, trying to ride it out.
Mm.
How's Dory? You and Dory all right?
Yeah, we're good, man. She's been a blessing. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, she been. I know you got a queen on your side, gang. I've been knowing her for a while. Nothing but positive vibes from her. But we was over here talking about that old Sparkle guy and One Love and how not to just pay them no more attention.
Yeah, yeah, they crazy as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you had your experiences with Sparkle.
yeah. He tried to come over and like make out like I had something going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he did.
Mm-mm.
He did the same thing to me. He always switched the narrative, like straight guys want to have something to do with with his nature. If I'm using the proper words.
Yeah. No, you are. You're using the right words, right? So this guy came over. this guy came. This guy came over to try to claim me,
Right.
like I wasn't born. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like, yo, oh, and something else. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, what? What are you
And for
talking
those
about,
that don't
bro?
know, Simon has his own platform. Y'all check out Simon's platform. He's also with Dory. Um, they're from more or less the black tea sector. Oh no, the black sector, right? The beef sector.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, whatever sector it is, you know what I'm saying? I think
Yeah,
we're mixing and blending right now.
yeah. So
Mm.
he's he's out of London. So y'all pick out the accent. He's from London. He is English. So but yes, but Simon, what about the situation? The same thing with the Gene Deal situation.
Right.
Mm-mm.
He claims he knows Gene Deals. Now I was listening to a lady today that was terrifying. I can't lie. Like to hear him talking those different pitches and those different voices, and this lady was talking to him regular, like, "Sir, I'm letting you speak." Blah blah blah. He getting on there talking like the devil. At a
Mm-hmm.
certain point in time, you just gotta be like, you know what? I can't give this dude any more energy. You know what I'm saying? And the lady that he's
Right.
dealing with, she's
Yeah.
even worse.
Yeah. That's a thing. You know what I mean? Yo, the thing is, it's like, some people come around your way, right? And you're like, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? Don't even mess. But they were to get in some messy situations. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it turns into something different. It's like we ain't even playing with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. So Simon,
Ain't
how many
mm.
all different altercations that you had with this individual?
Yo, this nigga turned around on my platform, right? Yo, this fool turned around and said, "You want to lick me?" I was like,
Oh
"Nigga,"
my God.
I was like, "Nigga, are you for what?"
You wanna lick me, don't you? You wanna me, don't you? You wanna me, don't you? Like, come on, man.
Yo,
Choice
you know
of
what I'm
words,
saying?
bro. This
So
I
is
how
mean,
did he
choice
come
of
onto
words.
your? How did he even find his way onto your? Did he just stumble
because
across your channel,
nah,
or?
nah, nah. You know Trish? Like Trish has been doing that belief shit,
Oh,
right?
okay, okay. So they're trying to
Yeah.
recruit her.
Nah, I set that whole shit up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's a participant. You know what I mean? And then he
Mm.
okay.
got he got onto my case because he was like, "Yo," but it's like, what? Like he turned around on the live. I was like, "Yo, lick me, daddy." I was like, "Bitch."
Gross, gross.
Oh yeah, he's something treacherous. He's something treacherous. He's treacherous.
Oh my
But I,
lord!
I
I'm a
watched some,
Christian, bro.
huh?
Right,
How dare
right.
you?
He said he's a
How
Christian.
dare you?
Yes.
I'm a whole Christian, right? How dare you ever fucking speak to me like that? That's crazy.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Yes.
Yo.
They
I
demonic.
think
Very demonic.
I thought she was resorting to putting voodoo on us. Did you see that, Cedar?
What she say now?
She's trying to put voodoo on us. Did you see
Sorry,
that?
Miss Jackson.
No, who did? Sparkle? Are you talking about One Love?
One love.
Oh, so that's what killed me. She claimed that she's traveling today. You out traveling, girl. You know you sitting outside your front of your goddamn yard. You ain't went nowhere. Sitting right there in front of the house, and the car's riding by past your damn house. You ain't went no goddamn way. You want to see
Big
I'm
facts.
traveling.
There you go. Right
You
there.
ain't went nowhere. You ain't went nowhere, One Love. You know you ain't traveling. You ain't went nowhere. You just only where you went was drove your finger up the goddamn link button. Your finger drove straight up to the link, hit the link, and you hopped on that nigga. Stop playing with us.
Exactly. That
Stop
one
playing with us.
right there.
You need to stop playing with us. Now
She need to tell the truth about some things.
talk to us, Miss Liz. Let us know what she needs to tell us
Well,
about.
she need to tell the truth. I mean, the truth. She needs to tell the truth.
That she was gonna set up Michael.
Well, not only Michael, she was gonna set up some other people as well.
She was gonna set us all up. But the thing about Michael, I said, I don't know if you caught it. I said maybe the best thing I could have did was show Michael's face when he had that camera slip, because it probably saved his life. Because she reacted off of it. See, she reacted and tried to. Oh, now she didn't want to deal with it. But if he would have came, think about it. If his camera didn't slip and I showed it, and she didn't know what he looked like, and she thought he was that guy that the picture that everybody thought he was, and then when he showed up, she was gonna flip on him. So I basically saved Mike. If y'all look at it,
right? You probably saved Michael, but you remember some months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Michael said on the live stream that the original plan was she was going to run off with this certain individual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That was true. Okay. But the original plan was to get $300,000 out of me. They were going to run off. They were going to delete their channel. Now, my question being that said certain individual who knows me, I was trying to figure out how the hell he was going to get $300,000 out of me.
Wow.
But where the fuck up was, he forgot on his cell phone before he changed the number. I was like, so guess what did I do, C-Dub? Okay. Tell me what I did.
You never did nothing wrong, Miss Liz.
No, tell me what I did with that account. I'll wait.
You shut it down, right?
I'm waiting
no,
too.
What did I do?
I'm waiting too.
Tell me what I did.
You gotta tell me, Miss Liz.
Tell me what I did with that account.
You shut it down, right?
No, I went through every conversation that they ever fucking had since day one.
Now, so you saw all.
So One Love, I saw where you said how you could suck dick like an apple through a straw. How you could say you could suck dick real good. How your pussy get real wet. I saw all of that.
Wait a minute.
Let's drop some bombs on this motherfucker on this Sunday.
Simon.
Yeah, bitch. I read all of that.
This is Sunday. Okay.
Simon said, "This is something."
Yeah, bitch. I read all that. How you wanted to be rescued.
What? So she said, so did she tell him, Miss Leah, she said that she could suck an apple through a fence.
An apple through a straw.
Through a straw. I said, damn, through a straw.
Was that plastic or paper? Woo!
Through a straw? What up, Mixie? Through a straw.
Yo, Miss Jackson.
Yo, nasty bitch.
Yo, yeah.
And then, so was it more in, so this is shocking to her that you really have those
Bitch, I do this for a living. Not you calling you a bitch. I'm talking to her. I do this for a fucking living, whore.
Ooh. Hey, Miss Jackson.
Just because you changed the fucking number, I know the phone number now.
Damn.
Just because you told me to change it, do you not think I can't get it or I couldn't get it? I'll wait.
But did you see last night? She didn't give no damn about Sparkle.
Oh, I didn't watch nothing last night. I'm just reading the text message.
More than she was on Sparkle channel, and Sparkle felt that shit. Sparkle felt it. You notice there's no honor amongst thieves. So guess what? Sparkle never shares Reed's lives. And what I want to know is how a woman that calls herself a Christian. One Love, you call yourself a Christian, but this boy Reed has a thumbnail for his videos with Satan on them. So how does a Christian even attempt to want to share a video that has a demonic devil statue on her platform? I'll wait. One Love.
I just want to know what she gonna tell Big Meech. I'll wait.
I think Big Meech, like they got an arrangement, which is the kids. They beating the government. And One Love, y'all notice that we haven't got her one time to say anything about what? Those papers, if he's legal. We don't even know if Demetrius is legal. Show those papers since you want to dox people.
Oh, I don't know if he's legal or not, but I know she's unhappy in her marriage.
Oh, definitely. She's running around here with half a head. She got a half a head.
That's a woman speaking right there. You hear that shit?
Yeah. She's miserable. That's why you claiming you live the good life and you live that like nobody else out here is living a good life. I'm a truck driver. I'm living a good life. I get a chance to see the whole United States of America. I get to eat different foods. I get to share my thoughts, meet different people. I'm taking care of my children. Miss Leah, she makes hella good money. She's got degrees, masters. Chandeli, the same thing. Living a good life.
We all living a good life. Whether you living in a 1-bedroom studio apartment, as long as you happy and content, you're living a good life. It doesn't matter what the fuck you got.
That part. But we all see it's all about what she has. It doesn't stop my money. It doesn't stop my money. I live with high class people.
No, she don't. That bitch ain't. How you living in high class and you wearing Family Dollar dresses?
That part. But you have not yet to answer to this, One Love. And I throw it up many times. Like you said, One Love.
What are you going to tell your husband?
Anxiety disorder.
What are you going to tell your husband? I'm just reading, and I just got through the first initial week. I ain't even got to all of it.
Miss Leah, she said her husband got this anxiety disorder traits, BPD traits, antisocial traits. I mean, he don't want to talk to your ass. He don't want to talk to you. He got PTSD traits and some narcissist traits. And my husband, us in therapy. So why you in therapy with him? Because you crazy too. Under supervision of a psychological doctor. I read it all over and over again because you wrote this We didn't write it. You wrote this. You have yet to say, I didn't write that text right there. I didn't write that because you know you did. You know you did.
And she jumps from dick to dick.
And you jump from dick to dick. We played everything about how you talk, One Love. We played everything about you. And you want to get on the internet and want us to keep on entertaining you and that freak by the name of Sparkle, that's running around here with a bald spot in the middle of his head and he keeping the side. Like, bro, what a crystal ball head, nigga. Why do we need to be running around here entertaining a crystal ball head ass nigga that smoked the pipe? Bro is a dope fiend. Like, what else do you want us to do? One Love, you are. I listened to how he spoke to that woman today, and how that man threatened that woman and her child to kidnap that woman's child.
He should be in jail.
And One Love, you sitting up there with that person. Now let's just say the accusations of pedophile wasn't true, which we know that you have pedophile tendencies. We know that you sexually assaulted an adult. See, I ain't gonna do you all type of ways like the wrong way. I'm gonna keep it all professional. I'm gonna keep my pitch down. I'm working on getting my voice back. I hate when I get raspy. I'm trying to get my voice back. So now let's knock all that out the box, One Love. So you saying that you hang with professional people and certain people's behaviors. So what about Sparkle's behavior, the way he was on the phone, disrespecting that young lady on the phone, talking about he was the devil and all of this type of stuff, and how he was going to lure this lady in, child in with candy? You accepting stuff like that? I just want to know. So you accept people with those type of actions and behavior traits? Are you telling me that, One Love?
No, she doesn't see, Doug.
You're using that man.
There you go.
You're using him. And guess what? You're going to use Trish, just like Mike said. See, you already scouting where you want to go next.
She want to go to Trish.
You want to go to Trish next.
Destroy her channel.
And destroy the channels. And that's what Mike, I like that live, that premiere he did yesterday. He broke it down, what she tried to do. She already had plans. That's why she was calling the phone and trying to get with me and Angel. When she said, and that this keyed in, when One Love said on that voice message, I wanted to get in touch with C-Dub and all of that. But in the same sentence, she told Essie that Essie needs to separate some of the people off her channel. One Love was already working on separating me from Essie Berry. That's what she was going to do. See, that's why she said it. That's why she wanted to get in touch with me. See, One Love.
She's good at what she do. She's good. She said on that audio, on that voicemail, she was good at what she do. And the people want to know how. Now, exactly. she got the weakest link out of our crew, which was Spook. But I said it.
And since we on the Spook thing, let me tell you what One Love is doing on the back end. One Love got some information from Spook.
She did. We know that. We just don't know what she got from it.
One Love got some information from Spook. Now, here's the thing. And it doesn't have to be about information about you, Miss Liz. It could be about who he is. It don't necessarily have to be about, put a 1 in the chat if y'all can feel me on that. Spook might not have given her information about you. I don't think he did. And I'm going to keep that 100. I don't care what you think, Miss Liz, or what anybody else think. Spook love you, gang. Spook love you, gang. At the end of the day, Spook loves you. Put one. No, I'm just be real. You got history. You think you feeling the way you feeling, and that he don't? He a man, you know. He want to hold that. He know he fucked up, but he feel that you messed up. He feel you messed up because He told you not to talk to C-Dub. But Spook knows that. Spook know that I don't. After all this battling, Spook know by now that C-Dub. Why you think the videos ain't back up? Why you think the videos ain't back up? Spook know. Spook know damn. C-Dub ain't never really wanted to fuck with Miss Liz. I was tripping. Spook ain't
It
never.
ain't even
Spook,
that. It's
he know
way
that. He
deeper than
know
what you
Miss Liz.
think it
He
is.
know that. He knows it.
It's a
He
little bit
knows
deeper
it.
than that.
Yeah. 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 He's still my friend on Instagram.
It's a little bit deeper than that, C-Dub, but okay.
No, but I'm just saying though. I'm just saying.
Let me ask you something, and you guys chime in. It's
Don't
like
get on
this.
here crying now, Miss Liz.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. It's like this. You know, when you try to help someone, and it's like we told this dude about this bitch. We did a quick search on this bitch. And a quick search is just a name
Right.
and some other information. And the quick search brought back some shit that was disturbing. And
Wait a
we
minute.
told him that this bitch ain't shit. Literally. I'm just, you know, that
Whoa.
the bitch ain't shit on a quick search. Now, imagine what this damn deep dive background check gonna bring back.
Wow.
He's grown. He's grown. He knew what he wanted to do. He's grown.
See? Look. Chandeli say, Spook love his Liz Spook. I mean, I know he love you. But I ain't got nothing to do. That's y'all got history. Let me say that. I don't know the history. Now I'll be a damn fool, a person to sit up here and be trying to lie and say like, hey, that
I had
I'm
gotten suspended because of Spook.
huh?
Yeah, I was suspended because of this shit in Spook. That's why I can't get into.
Hey, Golden
Mm-mm,
Child.
mm-mm.
You were suspended
Hmm.
from your law or
I
from
had
your
got suspended because trying to protect him.
but you still good, right?
I'm good, but I had gotten suspended,
Mm.
not from law, but just you know some things that happened, and
Yeah, business. Business.
yeah.
Understood. What's understood don't need to be explained. So let me say this though, Miss Liz.
But never again.
Understand. But I know that may not even be um you could probably reconcile with him. I don't know. I'm not saying
No,
I
no.
okay, I get it. But I'm gonna say this. Like I got the ones in the chat, and I'm gonna fall back to why I got the ones and I asked for the ones in the chat. Um, you got suspended. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So you got suspended. So with you being suspended, what do you think is gonna come out of that when that you didn't do nothing but be positive? Somebody's gonna get worse. So when I said when the one in the chat, I asked the people, I don't believe Spook gave up your information. I believe what happened probably got you suspended, but I believe One Love got Spook's information.
She does.
She knows his name.
She does.
She knows where he lives,
She does.
and that's the problem. And that's the problem. And with that being known, since that being known could have gotten you suspended. So, yeah, One Love has Spook's information. And what she's going by saying now, like she going to the Bay, but you notice that she says she's going to the Bay, but not to see Spook. She's letting Spook know subliminally, Nick, you know you did me wrong, but I'm gonna pop up around your ass. She gonna make she gonna make it bad for him. So basically, that's what she's saying when
That's
she's
on
saying
him.
she's going to the bay. She going to the bay, scaring him. See, she don't want to freak out now and let the internet know that she got rejected. See, she want to feel like no one turns one love down. That's one love. Nobody turns one love down. Nobody turns me down. No one walks away from me that easily. So that's why she keeps saying she's going to the bay to make some donations. So
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna go to make the donation to a girl that got a massage shop and whoever else. You're just going out there to go make a donation to somebody in the bay. But you ain't going to see Spook. You've been bragging about Spook.
Uh-huh.
You going to see Spook? What make you stop saying you going to see Spook? Y'all didn't put it all out in the open now. Y'all was on here tough Tony and all that time.
You to run for your life.
I saw that.
I'm done.
It was a whole bunch of tough Tony.
Oh
A
yeah.
whole bunch of tough Tony and on both ends. On his end, y'all were confident together. But why you ain't been using his name? Why y'all gotta call it media now? I'm just saying. You can't say Spook. He told you don't you say my damn name. Just call me by the name media. Just call me media. Don't call me Spook. See, One Love, you was rejected because Spook at one time. Spook know you messy. Spook knows you
Mm-hmm.
messy. Spook knows you messy as hell. We know you messy as hell. We know you a shit starter. We know you like to divide and conquer. You like to divide and conquer. And that's why yeah. Like Angel just said that's why she wanted to talk about her husband because she got rejected. That's why you want to talk about your husband. You can't talk about me, gang.
Well, she want to talk about her husband because she goes in that interrogation room. She's gonna have to explain some of this evidence. Evidence doesn't lie.
Woo.
How
She
you gonna
admitted.
tell a man you can suck an apple through a straw, and then on the next breath, your husband has a big penis?
I told you she could blow a bubble with an annihilator because if you could suck an apple through a goddamn straw, you could blow a bubble with an annihilator.
So,
She could suck an apple through a straw.
I,
That
I'm
means
just
she
I
can
just
blow a
ask
bubble with an
questions.
annihilator. Hit the like button, gang. That might be over y'all
And
head because you got to be
she
strong
was
as hell to
sending him
blow
a
a bubble
lot of
with an
money.
annihilator, gang.
She was sending him a lot of money, a lot of money.
Wow. You see how I get deep? Shit get deep.
What's deep? So yeah, you're right. Same on YouTube. She gonna stalk him.
Yeah, she gonna stalk him. She got it right. She's gonna stalk him. And then I'ma just be honest. Mike gave up some information, which we need. Mike gave up some information. And at the same time, Michael did the right thing. Everybody see why you forgive me. I didn't. Listen. Let me say this to Michael. So Michael, I'm I forgive. I don't forget, and that should be the golden rule for anybody. He may not have forgotten, but I can forgive. I'm the type of person that I don't bring nobody no harm. I don't fuck with nobody unless they fuck with me. Now I joke the shit out of you. I joke you so bad, bro. I'll joke you, but I don't be wanting to joke nobody that I meet on the internet like this. I be joking these celebrity motherfuckers, these dope fiends, these motherfuckers that's on trial, these motherfuckers that's about to go to jail, these motherfuckers that got all the money that didn't do nothing for the black community. While the Habibs ride through here, all the Habibs run around here with all these opening all the stores and all of this shit. Yeah, I'm a joke you celebrities. I ain't got no love for those celebrities, gang. I don't care about that. I'll drag your ass all day because y'all ain't did shit. And all I'm seeing is Habib in every store. Habib, Habib, there go Habib. Habib got the corner store. Habib then took over the truck industry. Everywhere I go in the goddamn truck and turn my head, it's a Habib. Habib, I work for a Habib. I working for Habib. They done just took the fuck over. They done took over, gang. And I know it ain't just the celebrities that I like dragging them though, because all of them strange and deranged to me. I laugh. I like covering stories about it. And the people that getting justice, that's what I came on the internet for, to get justice. Justice. That's what I come for, justice. And I come for definitely working things out in relationships. And y'all know how I started doing my shows, gang. Hey, it wasn't about all that. I be funny in my own way. And it got funnier when I had to drag these funny looking people, because that and then they in their feelings. They in their feelings because the way they look. I see, God knew before you was born that you was gonna be a problem. See, God knew you was gonna be a problem. So he said, I'm gonna fuck your face up right now. Cause don't blame me. Don't blame me. I'm just fighting for my life. I'm fighting for who I am. I ain't never been a perfect person. Ain't nobody on this internet perfect. But don't try to convict me about nothing that I already been convicted for. I've been already convicted. See, judge said I was good. They set me free. They said, hey, he good. Don't try to, but don't have nobody else fight your battle against me either. Because what we do over here on this channel, Miss Liz, everybody that get up on this platform, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, every time we even talk about these goddamn weirdos, it's something new. We ain't got to regurgitate the same shit, gang. It's something new that this lady says to convict herself every fucking time. And that's why you in the situation that you in now. No, we ain't playing. You playing old videos of Storm and me and Essie. What the fuck? You bringing up a DNA test? That's real. And you bringing up a DNA test? That's real, gang. You saying a test?
You look just like AJ.
I know that. I know that. Everybody know who I am, gang. So I gotta have some kind of humbleness and some kind of realness about myself. One thing real about me is because I know if I wanted to attack the internet and give the internet hell and talk about that, I could. I got a platform. I got people that listen. I know how to promote. I could be a clout chaser like they are and chase the Norwood's clout. See, I don't have to, gang. I got visions. See, what God had for them is not what he had for me. And I accepted that. See, that's what they don't understand. I don't get on here bragging on who I am. At a certain time, I felt a way when I was young, and I brought it out. I had every right to. I had feelings. Like every man, especially if that young man that was 18 years old, when he came out with that story, when that young man by the name of C-Dub came out with a story that found out who his father was around that by knew his name, but knew his brother and sister were celebrities that's around when they came out, sat back and said, well, damn, here I am raising my child, my first baby girl, my first child, and this man couldn't take care of his own child. That's what a child is going to think. I was still a child. I did what anybody else would do. I did what anybody else would do. And the baddest thing about it is when you see yourself as being a stand-up guy and you see the person that gave birth to you not even living up to those values, and you like, damn, that came from me. Only thing that I could say from my pops that I got was a little bit of his smarts. You know what I'm saying? But some of the ways, and nah, I would never do that in any position. I could be broke, damn broke. And if my child needed it, I was going to go get it. I'll make sure that I wouldn't have nothing for my child. And that's without money. So how you think it feel when somebody that is well off? It's a cold, cold world. But we'll talk about that a little bit later. But I never dick handled. I don't have to. I ain't got old no dick. I ain't never held no man penis. Nah, I ain't gonna ever do that either. So all that slandering and what they do, like I said before, Miss Liz, them people attack your credentials. Oh, she's not a lawyer. That man told them people a million times that you was a lawyer. Spook even told him, Miss Liz is a lawyer. That's what he said. And guess what they did? Because they had nothing to fight with. That lady ain't no lawyer. That lady ain't no lawyer. Anything to use to make you look bad because they don't have nothing. They have nothing to fight with.
They
Nothing.
don't just do that to me. They do that to everybody. They do it to Yolanda. They do it to Chandeli. They
Yep.
do it to Shy. They do it to everyone.
And then you
This
got
woman has.
this you got the weirdo Reed over there. He didn't just he didn't just turn out. He said that he needed artillery to fight. I heard that Mike to fight me. What you want to fight me for, gang? What you want to fight me for? What I do to you, gang? Kick you off my platform, bro? What you want to talk about me and tell me about me that you ain't never met me in a life, but you the one saying you got problems? How the hell a person that got problems, that tell everybody they got mental problems, can tell me about a problem that I ain't got no damn mental problems? I don't take no goddamn medication about none of my health. I ain't got no mental health issues. So how you gonna sit up and tell me about my life and what I do wrong? I mean, it doesn't Miss Liz what Miss Liz do wrong. What Chandeli, you call her a scam deli. She ain't scam nobody. You called Michael the other day Saint Devil. Boy, you didn't just you get no credibility for nothing. You doing just what that woman wants you to do. Be a duck. Can you imagine? If she over there, did you see how many times she was just texting all in that man's chat? Did y'all see how many times this woman was sitting there talking to herself, Agafi, just talking and cheering him along? She was manipulating him because she know he weak.
Mhm.
See, she know that boy weak. He got a weak mind. And she playing off of him. She even played and said, I'm going to get me some remote control cars for my daughters. Me and my daughters are going to get, heard you say that today. You're going to get some remote control cars. And remember, this is new stuff, new receipts. This is what you said. I'm just saying. I'm just talking to you from an adult brain. You said you're going to go get you some remote control cars for your daughters. Kidding you. Yeah, I got you. I got you again. See, you got yourself again. You see, you gonna get a 21-year-old person a remote control car? I say, damn. You, Chandeli. She said just today on Sparkles Live that she's gonna go buy some remote control cars for her daughters. Right now, listen. She said I gotta watch it, but I'm on a budget. I can't. But you wasn't on a budget. You ain't.
She
Why
ain't
you
never
gotta be
been
on
on
a
no
budget
budget.
when it comes to the little girls? But when it come to giving all your other money away, you ain't on no budget. But when it come to your daughters, you on a budget. And then you're gonna get some girls, some remote control cars. I'm just saying, you gonna get some little girls, some remote control cars. Now I understand little girls if you want to do that. But I thought one of them was grown though. So you gonna buy a remote control car for this grown girl? She don't want to do no, cause you're lying, one love. So imagine if she gets her a duck, Miss Liz. If she get her a real duck, like one of them guys that's super weaker than him, she will manipulate that man to go bring bodily harm to someone else. That's just my belief. I believe if love finds the right person to manipulate and
Hmm.
you drag her how I've been dragging her, because she keeps saying wait to these PIs. But you said that you don't be in people business, that we all in your business. Why are we all in your life? Then why did you go get a PI to get all up in our life then?
Well, first of all, can she afford a PI? Because the average PI, so she'd have to hire a PI out of Texas. Each one of us live in different states, so the PI is going to charge her airfare, per diem, hourly rate. So right now we are at 5,000.
I'm dropping the link, Miss Liz. Anybody want to come up? They can. Chandel, if you want to help me come up and talk, and I'm saying help me because I'm finna start driving. I took a 30-minute break just in case my audio go out. Somebody can still be talking because they got lips.
So you gonna pay all that money for some people on a YouTube grievance or discrepancy, and then you want to unalive people for a man that you're currently not with. I mean, the
Yeah,
people just want to know. The people want to know at this point.
yeah. And we wasn't gonna waste that much time with you today, one love.
You want to put voodoo on people?
Hey, what up?
Hex.
What up? What up, sis?
Hello.
How you doing? Mic check.
Your your
Check your
mic is
audio.
muted, Shandeli. Her mic is muted.
Unmute your mic, Shan. She might be handling this. Hold on. Here goes Shy. Oh yeah. Hey, Shy.
Hey, hello, everyone.
Y'all
Hello.
go ahead and rock it for a minute. I'm getting down the road a little bit. I'm pulling out.
Well, I wanted to pick up off of. Oh, okay, I wanted to pick up off one of the. Oh, hold on in the background. Um, there was an attempt at the beginning of this year to take down Essie,
Mhm.
Liz, and the Truth.
Oh, she was
Mhm.
busy. She was busy. She wanted to take everybody out this year.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was their attempt to take down them. And that she was when she was down there when the first beginning of the year, that's when they were getting whatever information they were getting or she was getting from Spook.
Mhm.
I would have thought that he would be a little bit more smarter than that, but I'm not calling him dumb. I'm just saying
I
you
am.
you you can know a person and their intentions. You see, she was with you when you gave her money when you gave him money. Now, if you didn't go, if you didn't give any money to him, would you still be able to go down there and meet with him? And then it shows right now because this is the most I've ever heard of her speaking on her spouse or her
Mhm.
significant other or
Mhm.
her husband,
Yeah.
and then now she's bringing out his body part.
Mhm.
So, um, because it was always Spook, but Spook ain't nowhere. So either they're playing a game
Possibly.
and acting like they're not, together, or
Possibly.
he really left her. I mean, he
Well,
got what he wanted and he left.
well, if you go back to Sparkle's live when Yolanda called the police on Reed and he broke the hell out, Spook is not like that. Now he'll play, but he once you get police and shit involved, he's out.
Yeah,
He's out.
and
So
like he could
once
have ran
police
through
and shit
her.
is involved and detectives and all that, he's not gonna stick around. Now, another thing. Now you could be right. It could be just a game. She could be, but I don't know. It's a hell of a game to be continuously playing.
Yeah, I mean, because that just came across me like, okay, something different. She doesn't even have that name with whatever behind the door. That went with his logo, and like she wasn't even talking about him much. I mean, she's been mentioning a bag, but she was talking about she was going down there to go and support people. But then on one hand, the other day you just said you don't like black people. So I guess there's just certain amount of black people that are narcs in her opinion. But as I
It's
stated
anybody
before,
everybody's narcs when you don't agree with her and you start calling her out on her bullshit. You're a narc.
You're not.
right,
You're a narc, you uneducated, you a nigga. You do all of
right,
that.
right, and we're not wanting to ride your man's dick, nor or whatever else you do with it. So why do we need to know that? I
Well,
mean, ain't that your business?
well, if you go
You was
back
making
to,
I mean, at one point you was making it like, yeah, I'm going to the bay, I posted my ticket, this, that, and another, because
uh-huh,
we seen that attention on what you was trying to do. You guys talked for, it felt like a long time about Liz,
uh-huh.
uh, and C Dove, um, I don't know about Lou, but I know they were talking about you and C Dove
Hmm.
like for a minute.
No, they spoke on St. Louis.
Oh,
They
okay.
definitely did. They
Hey,
spoke
you
on
got a
St.
real.
Louis.
Go ahead, Shan. As you talking.
Yeah, I'm done. I was just she was just saying that she don't know if he spoke on St. Louis. They spoke on him, but no, they definitely did. They went on him again today.
She
Oh, okay. Well,
to get back to what you were saying, Shy, it was discovered she was fishing for information on the truth, myself, and Spook. In the beginning, if you go back to Sparkle's lives, the truth of Sparkle will always try to get the truth to come on his platform. It was fucking with the truth all the time. And I would always say, please don't bring the truth up. The truth had nothing to do with this. She was trying to get the truth into it. So when she realized she couldn't get the truth into certain things, um, she I guess she started going after Spook, or I don't know how it all went down. Like I said, I got like through 4 pages of text messages, mind blown. Married woman talk the way she talks, but that's what hoes do. But
I don't think she's married. I think that's why it's an agreement.
it could
I
be
don't think she's married.
immigration, married for
Yeah,
citizenship.
that's what it is. I don't think she's married. That's why it's so much. He do what he do. She do what
I
she do.
hope
She said that.
I hope
So
that's the truth. I hope it is an arranged marriage for immigration purposes because everybody going to jail, fraudulent listening.
Ooh.
I think it's.
yeah, I don't think she's married. Especially with just like, let me get. I'm about to tell Sparkle I'm about to go and lay down in my bed by myself. You know what I mean? Like, it's just little things that she says. And then, like, I heard a little bit of today, what you was speaking on. Um, they like she does, and St. Louis. They just got issues, and they got mental issues, and I mean, she was just saying a whole lot of
So she
nothing.
don't have mental issues. She don't think she got mental issues.
That
Everything
part.
she says is about her.
I mean, but she can diagnose other people. But has she ever diagnosed herself? Does she not believe that
That
going on
part.
social media, being butt naked, is not a mental health issue?
Or stalking and harassing folks on the internet. Like literally
Stalking a
paying to give
preacher,
people
yes,
information all day,
getting
And
every day. Paying for it.
putting up people's. And let me address that. Okay, God, that would never remember. You putting up people's mug shots and pictures as if people have made bad choices in life. But okay, they're working, they're doing what they had to do. They have paid their debt to society. Yet you still on here scamming, scheming,
And
doing
still
criminal
currently
activities.
paying her own debt to society. Shut up, Joker.
So C-Dub and Angel and Princess, and none of these people don't deserve grace or forgiveness. Only you.
And God gives that.
Well said, Miss
So if
Ma'am.
you're trying to say that
I
don't
mean, I
nobody
just ask
deserve it,
questions.
then you
I
saying
just
that
ask questions now. Now you
no,
stole an elderly man's money, took advantage of an elderly man, wiped his bank account clean.
right?
So you don't deserve forgiveness for that. We just supposed to overlook that.
Well, she's gonna have to.
Y'all notice she never mentions that?
Right.
She never mentions nothing about what happened with what we letting her know that we know about. She don't never mention it. She don't never mention. I don't know what they talking about when they talk about stealing from elders because she know that she said that she worked with elderly people.
Yeah, wasn't it
She never
her
took that man money.
brother? Her brother?
But you could
She
be
takes her
fraud
brother's money, but
your
she
husband's bank
working with
account.
some
You
elderly
taking
people.
money and supporting people you don't know. We are about to be in an economic, we're about to be in another damn recession.
Yes.
So the objective is to save everything you can.
And then you wanted to speak on what which is true. That is what is God requires, but you can't go and say one thing about it and live and do another thing, like what you're doing to people. You know what I mean? And you want to speak on people and say things like you thought I wasn't a woman, and you're looking up information or
Mm-hmm.
being given information. Um, you just was doing a lot of sneaky things, and that is not love. That you're doing that exact opposite of what the Bible says, whether you read it or not. It's God's word.
So is she saying she's a spiritual person?
Yeah,
Because
she just
she
said that today,
intentionally hurts people intentionally.
and
And
that
this
ain't
is why I know. This is why I know it's like divide and conquer. Let's just say, for instance, y'all notice that. Okay, we didn't go on yesterday, honeybees. We didn't even go on. No, we didn't go on yesterday. Other people sparked up their lives. We didn't go on. We didn't say nothing. But in the chat on Reed's channel, she throwing shade. We didn't go on. We didn't come on this morning. So she like, see, Dub them quiet. They ain't talking about it. So they go live today, and they start. They couldn't just stay on their one thing. One Love couldn't. One Love started slowly bringing us into it. And then Sparkle spent off of her. Then it
Mm-hmm.
all ended up about us. So it's like she don't want us to not talk about her. She
Mm-hmm.
enjoys it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's part of breaking up your platform.
Absolutely.
Okay, if C Dub doesn't talk about me, then he finna start rocking his shows. He finna start doing his thing. And I know that brother right there got potential. And they gonna get to rolling, doing their shows. He back focused on what he supposed to be doing and not paying me attention. See, you're not getting attention at home. So when
None.
we gave her a chance. So it's all about, that's why I keep telling y'all, the more quiet we get, the more louder they're gonna get.
Absolutely.
that's what happened the last time when
And
y'all
then
wasn't
when
going to
we
talk
finally
about them.
and then
Well,
when
we
we
didn't
finally
talk
say
about
something
her.
back,
C Dub, you didn't talk about her. And she made that post. It was too quiet. You remember that?
yep, yep,
Because we wasn't to get y'all started. That's what it was.
yep. It was too quiet. She doesn't get attention. She
You're right.
wants any kind of attention. But on the back end, here she go talking about I don't want to talk about these people. But in the same note, you go right back to mention his name. You said, I'm not going to mention his name. Then you turn right around and say St. Louis. Then you got more deep into it. You are more obsessed with us than anything. You're obsessed with us. Sparkle's obsessed with us. At the end of the day, gang, they're obsessed with us. They can't live without us. They talk about they're our content. No, that we're their content. No. I will go down for the low because not everybody gonna listen. I know how this algorithm works. A lot of people ain't gonna be tuning in unless I'm really talking shit. But I know how to grow a channel because people start tapping in after a while. But see, that's what she don't want. But she wants us to talk about them. Sparkle does too. See, Sparkle gets talked about all the time. It's in his blood. It's in his bones. He's used to being joked on all of his life.
But he's a grown-ass man. Y'all said he was 63.
Yeah,
No.
he's old. He's quite old. He's talking
Yeah.
about he's
So
on
why
Dick
would-
Gregory and
what-
Sparkles. I think Sparkles in his 70s or close to it.
What?
so
He should be guiding her.
You would think. You would think.
even now listening. Can y'all imagine? Even now listening, because you know they listening, gang. Like they ain't even kicking my ass, and I'm still over there listening. So you imagine when you know a motherfucker over there got more people in there listening. They in there listening right now. One Love listening right now. She know every calculated move that we about to make. Hell, you went and hired a PI, so I know you doing your part of the work too. So you mean to tell me she don't know? When we say they gonna get louder, they gonna get louder, and she gonna get louder. But when we finally say something back, then it's, I thought he wasn't gonna be talking about us.
I'm being bullied. Y'all are stalkers.
Y'all are stalkers. They care, but they all want to know what's in our life, and then turn around and say we got the right to respond. We let y'all respond 34 times and didn't say nothing.
That
We
part.
let y'all respond for 3 weeks, but soon as we started kicking you in your ass and responding, it was, I thought he was gonna do some other content. See, they narcissists. Why they care about our life? How long you think that we gonna just sit there and let you talk about us? And I'm not gonna keep on repeating myself because in a second, because I got one more good gun smoke for your ass. I got one for your ass. Yeah, I got one for your ass. And I'm gonna give you all that work. And I'm gonna stay on all day. It ain't gonna be no morning show. I'm gonna all day your ass from the morning to the night. And then I'm not gonna give a damn about what you say about me.
It's funny you said that because I said he's being peaceful. I got one more in me and then I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I'm
it's
gonna
draining.
one more
It's draining and
I'm looking at myself as a
consuming.
goofy. I'm looking at
It's
myself
not
like
even.
a goofy. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
not even that.
But
It's
listen
not
to
even that
this.
it's
Listen to
draining.
this,
I'm
you guys.
just. I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored.
You
Yeah,
right,
they bored.
Shandell. And there's so much other stuff to talk about.
Yep.
I asked the question. It says, when someone habitually labels others a narcissist, it's often a sign of projection or an attempt to shift blame. It can also be a way to devalue others or avoid responsibility for their own actions.
Boom.
Yeah, YG was talking about that too the other day. So yeah, something wrong with that lady.
Something
Yeah,
seriously
I
wrong
started
with it.
looking
I
like
shouldn't even say
look like
lady.
a
There's something wrong
goofy,
with that
man.
joke, that clown.
I started
Something
looking
wrong
at
with
this
it.
dude dancing around in that dress, Shandelli, and dancing, then jumping in front of the screen with that mouth, and then and his head ashy at the top. He had an ashy head. Then I looked at listened to how One Love sound, and I said, and then what she was saying about her husband, and then I'm like looking over here at Reed, and I'm looking at all of this and how he sound. I said I must be a damn fool to keep in it. Let these motherfuckers talk after you drag their ass one time, because you
I
really just
support
making
you,
yourself look
C-Dub.
stupid. Forget what they
Your
say.
channel is better than this, C-Dub.
I know it.
And you got more creativity. You got so much more talent than this. Just
Thank you, Miss Liz.
fuck that. Fuck them motherfuckers.
Yep.
That's
Fuck 'em.
what I said. You
But I'm
know,
gonna give them that
my,
last finale drag. I'm gonna give them what they want, and then I ain't gonna say nothing else. They can say what they
and
want
stuff.
to. They really can't say
Don't,
nothing
I mean,
else.
give it all to them. Don't break it up. Just give it all to them so it can be done. I ain't trying to tell what to do, but so it can just be all out, done, and over. And then you go in a direction that
I know
you are
why.
already in. You know.
It's like I said, it's so much stuff we could be talking. We could be talking about how Brian McKnight did his son, but the boy done died. And Brian McKnight wasn't even talking
He
to
didn't
his
even
son, disowned his
acknowledge.
child.
Didn't even acknowledge his death.
Yeah. Didn't even acknowledge it.
All he worried about is his new kids.
There you go.
I
So
can't
we could be
stand
talking
Brian
hell.
McKnight.
Me and
Ooh,
Chandela can just
ooh,
feed
I
off
can't
that and go off on
stand
that.
him. Ooh, I can't stand him. I just want to slap him in his face. And I don't put my hands on men, but that joker, I
But
want to slap.
he's under
And we
like
could be
his wife
talking
put
about things that's
what's
going
on
on.
him.
We could be talking about what's
Nobody.
going on in the industry because the industry is very, very ugly. And it's always
Industry.
been in our face, but we never paid attention. And now they're making it to where it is very visible for everyone to see. And we are starting to see what's going on in the industry. I always
Yeah.
thought that if you got in the industry that, it was because of your gift or your talent. I didn't know that you had to go through doors and do rituals and do all this other stuff, and then in the end, you are borrowing that money because you came in with nothing, and that's how you gonna leave with nothing.
You better invest wisely. Your
Yeah, that
job as
part.
the artist is to make money, as much money as possible for the label or the agency you're with. And once you're done, and or once you reach a certain age, it's over. That's why you have so many broke celebrities.
hmm We can talk about how
Yeah,
they
that's
slowly taking
it.
away our rights of women. How we ain't gonna
Yeah,
be able to vote by the end of 2026.
yeah.
Probably,
You could.
possibly, if that soon, if not 2028. We probably won't be voting by the time Trump gets out of office. We could be talking about that. It's so much
I
stuff
mean,
we can talk
it's a
about. But
lot of
I'm
things.
gonna cuss these motherfuckers out one more good time, and then I'm gonna get on
It's a
my
lot of
channel.
things. Content out there.
Yeah, there is actually. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, we could be talking about what. That's why I said I want to unlearn and relearn because they taught us history, but they taught us history backwards, and so that's
I
why we're all
don't know,
discombobulated.
Miss Shaw. How old are
Huh?
you when you said they? How old are you when you said they taught it backwards? They didn't teach nothing backwards to me. They just didn't teach it. They taught you what they wanted you to know.
Right, and now it's coming out what was the truth. But I'm 47,
So you
Okay.
say age as she is.
huh?
You say age as she is.
I keep
Who?
forgetting that Joker for. I keep forgetting she that young.
She
She looked
claims
like
she
she older.
47. She claims she 47. We'll find out how old she really is.
That Joker looked like she in her 60s.
She lived a
But a
hard
lot is
life.
coming out. A lot is coming out about us black people and the power that we really have. And if we all, united together, there would be no match. But because we're so loving and giving and this, that, and another back in the day, and yeah, Martin Luther King and um, what's his name? The
Malcolm
other
X.
guy. Yeah, they were, doing the same thing, but they were also with the industry. And then at the
Not
end
so
of it,
much as
that's when
Malcolm
Mike
X.
the
Not so
huh?
much as Malcolm X. Not so much as
No,
Malcolm X.
right. But Martin it was in the industry, and that's why because they got tapes that's gonna come out next. What? No, the 27th. I mean, why do we got what are you guys doing to the tape that it's gonna take that long for y'all to give that information out? Y'all doing something sneaky. That's how it is. Just like Jay Z, he tried to get a loan for his Rock Nation and for a private loan, and they denied him. So they're supposed to be moving to what is it, DV? So whatever it is, I think is it the DV? What is it called? Divide something?
I don't know.
The
I don't
what?
follow. Yeah, I don't follow Jay Z and Beyonce. To me, they're bought.
Oh, I don't either. I follow whatever goes on, and I don't watch all the. I watch receipt channels that have receipts that they can back up and show you in writing what's going on, because there's a lot of clickbait out there. But yeah, that whole FBA thing. I mean, it's cool, but we we didn't come in. We didn't come in here off of a boat. They got a picture. Where's our picture at of us coming in off a boat from
I've
Africa?
always I've always said that, and I would get in trouble in school when I said that. I'm like, y'all got all this evidence, and y'all collect all this doggone freaking souvenirs and everything else from all these colonizers. Y'all got George Washington teeth in a fucking museum, but y'all ain't got a boat.
No,
Y'all
but
got
no, they got a
dinosaur
boat full of
skeletons.
people. They
Y'all
have
got dinosaur skeletons, but where's the boats?
They have a, but they don't have a boat for us. They said it was too mercury, and because a guy tried to go and do a deep dive somewhere and find it, and he came up with a piece of wood. They're trying to take our
Some of us,
stuff
some of
out of
us,
the museum.
some no, some of us
We
came here that way, but most of us was already here.
Yeah, we were here. We
We were
were the
already
Indians.
traveling. We were already
Yeah, we
traveling.
were the
We
Indians.
were the natives. It was the
We
Moors and
were. Yeah,
everybody else that was out here.
right. And those Native Americans are those European people. They think they are, well, they call them $5 foot longs.
Oh,
That's what they call them. We are the actual Indians that bartered and trade with, you know, the Europeans, and that's how they came in and took everything from us. We was already rich and wealthy, but then Martin Luther King, he wanted to go over and I guess have rights to vote, but we was already okay. That we just couldn't go on their side. And anything dealing with them, we weren't allowed. How they had the black side, they had the white side. So
Segregated.
But you
yeah,
gotta realize,
divided.
it was one boat found. I know one. It's more than one, but
It,
it
it,
wasn't no
it
more than
started
one
with
boat.
it
One was
started with the
found in
letter
Mobile,
C.
Alabama.
you said it
Well,
was in
it started with
Alabama.
the letter C.
Mobile, Mobile,
Mm.
Alabama. They found a slave ship.
Mm.
Did it start with the letter C?
I can't remember. I have to do my research. But it's a family
I,
there in
I know
Mobile,
the
and
one you're talking about, but they'll for some reason they flag you when you say that. When you mention that boat?
Oh,
said, um, but with that being said, is like Chandelier said, if I could piggyback off her, that's because we were already here. Like when you go to, I mean, it says it. You have, for those that ain't been to Mississippi, then when you look at a lot of us melanated people in Mississippi, you can see the Indian in them. You know what I'm saying? Like
What?
you see Mississippi, even the name alone. Most of the brothers from Mississippi are Indian. You know what I'm saying? We Indian. I'm Niger Straight Indian, and I'm Chickasaw Indian. I
And
got
I'm
the I got
Cherokee.
the Chickasaw from my family side, and the Nitrous came from my father, the Norwood side. They're Nigers. I learned that from my cousin. They Niger Straight Indian. My granddad, my mother's father, he was red. You know what I'm saying? That's why my mama red. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's
like,
how that's how
hey
we get.
Damon
We're
Brain,
get city.
I've been over here, Damon. I'm finna get back on it. I got some new stuff. I was talking about it yesterday, but I'm about to get back on it. But I want you to start coming to this channel because we're about to do some open topics, where everybody can join in. But like Chandeli said, we were already here. That's
yeah, I
We
why it's
know.
were.
not many slave ships.
Yeah, I mean,
This is our land.
part
This is our
part of
land for
me,
real,
I've
for real.
traced. My grandmother has traced it, and I said I was going to go over there and visit, but it's kind of hard to find the Watusi tribe because that's the tribe that my side, my mother's side, her people with my grandma and them, they came from the Watusi tribe. So that's
We
what I'm
miss you
saying.
too, gang.
Like most of us were already here, but there are some that came. But I know my
Yep.
mother's side with my grandma and them, they're from the Watusi tribe, which is the long heads, the long neck. So, boo, you ain't gone somewhere. Miss me with that. This genetics, baby. I ain't playing when I say it's genetics. Skinny, tall, long head, long neck, all of it. That's
Yeah,
why I
and
keep
Y'all
I'm
talking
talking
now.
my
Black
on
Jesus
both of
Indian
my
strong.
right
sides. It was
My
we
Indian right.
we're Cherokee.
Y'all
We're
keep talking
Cherokee
about
on
me and
both of
my
my sides.
Okay, see that.
So I mean, and Michael Jackson even said it before he passed away. He said everything that they told you in history was a lie.
Yeah.
They got it on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Michael did a lot of he did a lot of stuff. He did a lot of educational stuff, and you had to understand it. Kind of like Kendrick Lamar now. Like they're
yep,
telling you and
yep,
teaching you history through music.
yep, yep.
And that's another reason why I don't like these little mumble rappers now. Because it's like once you finally understand what they're saying, it's like you ain't really talking about that. You just talking just to be talking. Shut up.
Hmm. Yep,
So
I
yeah.
agree.
Miss Liz
I
then got
agree.
quiet. Miss Liz, what you over there cooking?
I'm here. I'm here.
So what do you think about it, Miss Liz? Because I have Cherokee on both my mom and my dad's side, with my grandparents on both sides.
I think we got Cherokee. What's the other one? Oh, it's another one. We got Cherokee,
Mike Jack. All right.
Irish, and Caucasian on
Oh yeah, we got that too. I forgot about
in
that.
my family.
Miss Liz, you got Indian in you?
Yeah, Irish, Caucasian, and Indian. And Negro.
You got Irish in you.
Yeah.
I said, damn, how you get some Irish in you?
I don't know. I guess they was traveling through Mississippi and they made a stop.
You
Y'all can look at me and tell I got them Caucasian
wait
people
a
in my
minute.
family. That comes from my dad's side though, up in them
Made a
doggone
stop.
freaking and
So
from
Miss Liz,
Charlottesville.
so you mean to tell me, okay, you said Irish, you got Caucasian in you too?
Yeah.
Negro, Indian, Irish, and Caucasian.
God damn, you got Irish in you too. I'm trying to see how you got that Irish in you. Well, the Moors was over there. The Moors did conquer Ireland.
The Moors were everywhere. Everywhere.
We celebrate St. Patrick's Day hard in my family. Hard.
Y'all celebrated?
We sure do.
Oh, you
What
didn't know
y'all
what
be
that?
doing? How you be celebrating? What you be doing? Eating green
You know,
eggs and ham?
we're black, so we just you know
How you celebrating?
You
I just want to know how the celebrations look.
we
said
just
eating green.
just some
You
greens and
said
cornbread and some beer. That's about all.
Okay. No, I've never seen anybody black
Cornbread and
celebrate.
cabbage and some beer.
Chandeli said they eat greens over there on Courthouse.
Well, that's like Louisiana. They celebrate what is it, NOLA
Oh
or something
shit!
like that?
But
Is
you
it
know what
called
that
NOLA?
was? You know what St. Patrick's Day really symbolized, Miss Liz?
Tell me.
I don't even know that
It
one.
the Irish celebrated St. Patrick's Day. They came up with St. Patrick's Day when they ran out the Moors.
Mhm.
That
Oh,
was
oh,
basically their
hold on.
celebration
Come
of
again?
getting the Moors out of Ireland.
Oh my God.
That was
But
that's
but
where it came
in
from.
most of those places in Europe, when you go, they celebrate the Moors. They have statues and everything of the Moors all
Mhm.
over the place in them European countries.
Yeah. They taught them everything. They taught them how to season their food, everything. Chess,
Mm-hmm.
all that
They,
came from
you
them
know
boys.
what happened is they
How to
came over.
properly clean, how to get them damn farm animals out their damn houses.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But they came over and they were watching us. They watched how we did everything, and then once they did that, because there's all kind of videos out there about this, and that's what I'm going to be talking about on my channel. But they came over and was watching us, and then came over and then merged their way in. You know how they do, and then that's how they feel like they took over our land, and they know that it's our land because, like I said, where's our best? We just showed a piece of wood, and they took all our stuff out of the museum.
Exactly. Like they came over here with smallpox
What I
blankets.
Mm-hmm.
what I want to kind of talk about as this, because I mean it really dawned on me. I was at the I was at a truck stop, and my truck had well, actually my AC went out. So I was up in there. I was talking to a brother. I was actually in Mobile, and this was last week. And the guy was like, truck driver speaking with. He said, you know, he said like an Indian name, and I was like, what you talking about, man? He was like, them Indians. They be driving them trucks with the little Indian man with the machine gun. He said they taking over. I said, yeah, I've been noticing. You know, even my bosses are Indian. My bosses are Indian. They the coolest Indians
Mm-hmm.
I know right now. So and I got to looking. So I got we driving like on the road. Every truck driver. I've been on the 40 now. I'm on the 40. It's Indian, gang. Indian. And me and Dr. E had this discussion. Like they're everywhere. Now when I was just when I started, I've been trucking for 5 years. When I started seeing blacks, Ethiopians, I'm paying attention. Then then like the next 2 years it was Russian. I seen Russians, now I seen a little African. I seen a little bit of us, but more Russian and white, then a little Indian. But now, 2 years after when I just looked, it is all Indian driving 18 wheelers. Everywhere we look, it's nothing but Indian. They done took over the trucking industry.
They taking
Now,
over everything though, Doug. Like when you
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the
call,
stores, everything.
for help, you get somebody in India. It's cheap.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheap labor, and they bring their
Yeah,
family over
yeah,
here,
But
right.
and
I
they
thought about
doing.
it just to keep the black man down, gang.
Mm-hmm.
They let
Yeah,
these
that's what
people
they,
in, bro. They let these
that's
people
why.
in. They get all these grants, and they smart. They put all their money together, and like that's how they did it. Now what the Indians did, 4 or 5 of them come over. They get them free grants, and they say, "Fuck it, let's open up a trucking company." And they put their money together because my bosses, it's three of
Sorry
them.
about that. I got a call.
It's three of them, and them motherfuckers is millionaires, gang. Millionaires. I'm talking about Bentleys. I go take a picture. My double boss love me. That boy got that new boy Bentley. They got Bentleys, Range Rovers, three of them.
But they
Just
think they
three,
better
and
than
they
black
young.
people. I
They
seen one.
young. They young, gang.
I
They
seen
young. They like
one.
they
I
like
seen one.
35 years old.
I seen one that was darker than me and had to turn his damn nose up at me. I'm like, you black ass motherfucker. What you
Right.
turning your nose up at me for? You
That's
darker
how some
than
of
me.
them Arabic people are. They be darker than us.
But
I ain't got the
some
nerve
of
to
them
turn
are
your nose
cool.
up.
Don't get me wrong. Some of them are cool. But you
I
got
know them
some that
people
are,
around here.
some of them fucked up. Because my bosses, I got to admit, they cool. They humble. They humble
Mm-hmm.
as hell. But you got some that you like some of them you just, some of them eat. They don't fuck with you. But they
Some
know
of
how
them
to
are
go in the store
Indian
and serve
though.
us in the corner stores. They so religious, but they go get all that alcohol, all that shit. But all I'm trying to say to you is, don't think that it's our fault. It's basically these white people. They do not want to. They will bring people in from foreign countries. Let them get all them
They're
grants until they
trying.
got our retribution, and they goddamn come over here and take over. They doing all of that just to keep us down.
Now they
Mm-hmm.
bringing them. Now they bringing in them white South Africans.
Yep, we
Yeah.
spoke about that today. You are right. My partner
Yeah.
told me about that today. Trump is bringing in the South Africans and say they were treated worse and they all white. Come on now.
Elon Musk don't work with him no more, and you done allowed him to get into the church
Yeah, he
I
part of
don't
resigned
it.
from
I
his
don't
position.
believe that. I think he's
You
still
know
working with him on the low. You think that man
Oh
gonna
yeah,
give
of
up
course
that
they
much
are.
Well,
power?
I don't
well,
know
I'm just
if
saying that would
he
be rude,
resigned.
because,
I
huh?
don't know if he
Yeah,
resigned or if he was terminated, but he doesn't work at the White House anymore. They said he need to focus on his businesses that's being destroyed out here. But he has been going
yeah.
in on Trump lately too, though.
Not only that, but people are coming out with that has kids with, because every child he has, he has them like custody. But like he had a black eye or something. I've been
What
seeing.
the hell?
That's what they were saying, that he's no longer with Trump.
He may
And
not
I'm
be
like, well, you gave him
associated with
power.
him publicly, but I think he's still behind the scenes. You're
I
not
don't
gonna
know
give
if
up
he's
that
behind the
power.
scene as much. I don't know if he's behind the scene as much because he has been going in on Trump, but he's always done that. Remember when his kid told him that he wasn't the real president? Told him that his daddy was the president.
He wasn't
And to
lying.
Trump's face. His son,
Well,
Elon Musk's son, Trump that to his face. And that little boy,
well, you,
like 8 years old.
you know that Elon Musk, he deals with all them computers, and they already knew that Trump won 4 hours before we even found out. And that Starlink, whatever tower that he knows what to work with, that's what allowed him to win. Elon did that.
Well, you cannot forget when they were setting on fire them drop off locations, them boxes. Those votes never got counted. You forget that they was setting fire and doing doggone freaking people's mails and stuff was coming up missing. So a lot of people that was
Mm-hmm.
voting by mail, those what happened to those votes? We never heard anything else about it after most of those ballot drop off locations caught fire.
So what do y'all think about the Project 2025? Do you think that's gonna come? Do you think that's gonna come about?
Yes, we already seeing it.
It's already
Part
here.
of yeah, part of everything we're already seeing it. Now, one part that
Yeah.
I'm particularly worried about is because I'm a voter. Like when I say
Mhm.
I vote in every election, that's every 2 years, not every four. They're going to take away women's right to vote. That's
I
part of
don't think
Project
so.
20.
You think that?
That's part of what's in that Project 2025. Taking away women's right to vote.
Because I'm looking. So what do
See,
you
We
think
Truth
the
had
already
reason
posted
why they
something on
lost?
his
we
on
already losing
community wall. Yeah,
yeah, we
about
already
everything about
losing
Project 2025.
yeah, we already losing our rights to our own bodies. That's in
And he
Project
tried to make it
2025.
look good. And he tried to make it look
You
good
said
when
the
he
rights to
pardoned.
our own body. How you lose the right to your
Mm-hmm.
own body?
As women,
Oh,
they trying to ban IVF, they're trying to ban birth control. They've already put in
Mm-hmm.
so many different things as far as abortions. And with that, like it's like you can't even get an abortion with incest. If you were raped, if even if that birthing that baby will cause you to lose your life, they don't care. There's a woman, I forgot what state she's in. They're leaving her, she's brain dead. They're leaving her alive just
I
to
saw that.
deliver a freaking baby.
I saw
And
that.
You
I
know,
don't mean to say it like that, but you're tormenting her freaking family.
no, and you know what they're doing with the babies when they abort them? It ain't a good thing.
But do you know what they doing with your doggone afterbirth when you leave the hospital?
what?
They're ain't they eating it?
Some people eat it because they say that it's healthy. It replenishes your body from the
That's what I
nutrients
was
and stuff
about to
that you
say.
lost
Eating.
in childbirth. But no, they're researching and studying it. There's so many documentaries on how they just research and study black women and take from black women to doggone freaking repopulate the freaking earth. Miss
Yeah, 'cause
Liz probably
I,
know, and Shy probably know too. When they was tormenting that other black female decades, years, it might have been over 100 years ago. Oh my God, let me see if I can remember her name. I cannot remember her name for the life of me right now. But that's what them messing with her. That's how we were able to find out so much in regards to women health, cervical cancer, and all
what
that other
about
stuff from them just
what did
traumatizing her with experiments.
what did Henrietta Lack do?
There you go. There you go. That's her name. There you go.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm like that sound like yeah. 'Cause they got a movie out with Oprah
Yeah.
playing it.
Oh God, that's the wrong damn representative. That evil bitch.
Right.
Don't
But the
put that
industry
Miss
is
Liz up for
the
bill.
industry is being
That's an evil
exposed.
lady.
They're being exposed, and they are weaning out the gatekeepers and the people that are have been there, so that they can bring in the younger generation and give them less because they don't know any different. And they'll talk to them like I feel like Diddy did with Cassie. I mean, yeah, she stayed, but you humiliated her. Everybody don't know what he was doing behind closed doors while that girl stayed. Okay, y'all can call her a HOE all day, this, that, and another, but once you get an individual that has a no temper, I mean, that has a really bad temper, and everything goes. He made her. He made her pay them people, so it won't look like he did it. Everything that happened, he purposely did it the way that he did it. Why did you? And not only that, why was Kim Porter's casket already done before she was dead? The gold casket. He already had that planned. That's why they're trying to. They're going to bring that up now because they're talking about it in court. They keep talking about Kim, and they've been wanting Kim stuff to be reopened anyway to see what really happened because she didn't die from no pneumonia. And if you look at it, they either die from pneumonia or what else was it? So they self-inflict themselves. I don't know how you could say it on here. It's being exposed. Cat Williams said it,
I'm listening
and
to you.
those
My
people, those
apologies.
people at the people at the top, they said that they think there's some brown people up there too. So our own people with them, but don't care. Just want to see us like I don't know. At the end of the day, I mean, they won't have what they have because when Jesus comes back, it's I mean, what? 'Cause that's a dirty job that you guys are doing. That's
I
just my
mean,
opinion.
but the industry is no different than the rest of America in every job. You always gonna have
Right,
those type of individuals. It's just the industry it's in the spotlight more. But it's no different than these
right,
major corporations like Lowe's, Walmart, Target, all
right,
these
right.
places. Yeah, it's no different. You always gonna have somebody up in there that's rubbing elbows with somebody and the brown noses and everybody else.
Yep. We
So what do
we
you think
gave
about
them too
everything, Miss
much
Liz?
What I think about what? The industry?
As far as like the
everything.
industry and comparing it to just
I'm
regular
still
civilian
here,
life as
gang.
far as working and everything else.
the, uh, the
Damon said the
industry
women don't have no
is
accountability at all.
corrupt as uh politics. It's all about who you know. Um, man, it is. You could compare it to a everyday working relationship. You could.
Did you see? Mr. Did you see how Jay Z's that lady that they brought up how she was trying to she she was trying to get her own daughter. Well, no, she did. She got her own daughter to go to get checked for mentally because she didn't want her daughter to be with the husband that she was with and had him put in jail. That is the type of power that these people with money have, and they use that against people that they come in contact with,
And that's why I don't
and
feel
they have
bad
to
when they ask us, and that's why I don't feel bad when they get locked the fuck up. Them Christies, I ain't had no emotional attachment to it. Yeah, Trump just gave them a full pardon. They out
a full
partying and
pardon.
Yeah,
trying to all of a sudden now trying to speak up for black people, talking about black people get done the worst. You ain't telling us nothing that we don't know, but you're gonna do it again and you're gonna get locked right back up. Black people is not coming to
Yep.
save you, whores.
they're paying for those pardons, in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
opinion.
yes, ma'am. They surely are. I feel
Big
like they
money.
are too.
So if they paying for the pardons, how the hell let Larry Hoover get out?
He ain't. He got.
He not getting
Just
out. He
smile,
still
C
got
Dub.
state time.
Just smile where you at right now.
He still got state time.
You know how
He's
he
still
Yeah,
got
got.
out.
he got to. The state got to. The
He's
state got to let him out. I
The
mean, they
state
got
got
to let him down.
yeah, the
Oh, but
state gotta
they
let him
still
out, but
going.
that's
yeah,
only a technicality.
like he was.
Yeah, he gonna
Yeah,
get out. They
He
when he
gonna
yeah,
get
he
he
was
out.
said
part
that
of
he
on
wasn't finna
federal
get out.
time, but he still got his state time.
Larry coming home.
He coming
Because
home.
I seen a episode where they were just talking about
So he got
that,
to come
and
home
they
and
And
were
tell
and
all
saying
of
why
that
did
us.
he
they
was
let Larry out?
So
A political reason?
I got a question about
He gonna
that though,
get
because y'all two
out.
above
I told you to
said y'all
smile.
said he getting out. Y'all said
All
he
you
getting
do is
out,
it's all
and
about who you know. You know the right people, as Sha
so
just told you, money and power. Who does he know with
yeah,
money
I
and
get that,
power?
but I know, Miss Liz. But I'm trying to say, so y'all think that he gonna get out here and tell all of us to keep Trump president?
No, he's gonna get out and he's gonna do what the Priestley's did. What else Priestley's did? Thank you, President Trump. He's not gonna
Okay,
tell you this, and this. No,
because we know Boosie trying to get his damn pardon too.
he already gave Boosie a pardon the last time he got in trouble.
I know
Well,
Brian
Boosie asking
Steele.
for a pardon now.
He gave Young Boy a pardon. He gave Larry Hoover a pardon. He
Yeah,
gave the Chrisleys a pardon. Now, what's gonna happen is, and black people don't get fucked up, he gonna give Derek Chauvin a pardon.
He gonna give
Yeah,
who?
they were talking about that.
Derek
Yeah, they were
Chauvin,
already talking about
and
that.
he's
That's
gonna give
why.
Amber Geiger a pardon. Now you can't get mad. Now
the one
he
that
gave
killed
us
Michael Brown,
two.
not Michael
He
Brown,
gave
but
us two.
Yeah, that's why we gotta look at, okay, what is the purpose of you
He
doing?
gonna give the unalive of George Floyd a
there
pardon
you
as
go,
well.
Judge Floyd. But no, he's
Look at that.
no Boosie's still asking for another pardon. He's asking for
Boosie
another
gonna have
pardon
to
on this
up that
federal gun
money.
charge.
And not
If
only that, but
Boosie
they
got
were talking
he
about
got too many kids.
they Brian Steele, Diddy's defense attorney,
Boosie ain't got that money
asked
like that no
Trump
more either.
asked Trump if he gets convicted, Diddy, will he pardon him? And he said that he'll have to see.
Yeah, Diddy ain't got no money like that no more. He done lost his deals with Ciroc and everything else. I don't even think he won that lawsuit.
He might get out of it. I've been calling that since day one. They're really good friends.
And he's really good friends with Lucius Graham, yeah, because
You think he
he
gonna
was
get
at
out,
the
Miss Liz?
party. He was at
because
the
what they're
party.
trying, it's not. They're trying to find anything to make something stick on Diddy, and what they're charging him with. I mean, oh,
Now we supposed to be now that's what I was
But
talking to
it's a
my
jury
homie about.
though.
So we was like, my homie said he gonna
It's
go.
a
My
jury though.
homie
So they
pretty
just
smart.
it's
But I'm thinking like this.
but when you deal
All
with
we
a
talking
jury,
about is his sex life. Where's the trafficking?
where's the
Where's
sex trafficking? You got to
and,
prove this
and that's what
man
I'm
where's
trying to
the
was
tell
trafficking? We
sex
y'all.
ain't heard nothing about the
trafficking.
trafficking yet.
But
I say the
but that's
latest.
what I'm trying to tell
I
y'all.
say the latest that
That's
this
why he should have
trial.
did. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's why he should have just went before a judge to leave personal emotions out of it. But when you go before a jury of your peers, some of them jokers just vote guilty off emotions.
See? But you got to prove without a reasonable doubt. If I'm on that jury, you ain't proved to me shit.
But people vote off emotions. We see how everything happened with with the last case that was a doggone freaking charge with them 5 officers.
That's true, too. You're right. Good
They
point.
voted off
Now I
emotions.
agree with that.
They
Good
voted
point,
off
Shandell.
emotions, and then you had 2 of them that just left the court that just left because they was mad and getting mad at the other jury. So now they playing Sid.
Now,
You take
the
a
president
chance
could
with
come back
juries.
and
You
pardon
the
the
judge is
ones
gonna
he
go by the law.
convicted. He could come back and pardon those
Yeah,
2 officers.
yeah, he can.
But
I'm really
he's
trying to
trying
figure
to
out what's
start
gonna
a
happen.
war. He's trying to start a war. They already had several channels talking about it.
He did
That
that
is
his
what.
first time. He did that his first time in office. Us black folks this time around done learned our lesson. We ain't falling for none of that shit. We don't
Mhm.
go into none of that
Right,
bars.
that's why I said
We
we
ain't out
gotta
here.
come together.
We ain't out here protesting. We ain't doing none of that.
Mm-mm.
What you need to be doing is
We,
going to go buy you some firearms and amping up on your ammunition. That's all you need to be
yeah.
doing. And mind your motherfucking business. I don't care
Mind your
about
business that
who you
pays
is.
you.
Mind your business. Go to your house. Go to your job, and go to fuck home.
There you go.
Mhm.
That's it. And don't be trying to take your international community puss around the damn freaking country.
Hello,
You
Taddy.
need to be staying your ass right there in that house
Let
because these
let them
jokers
Hello,
let
just
them
Taddy.
just
fight
getting
each other.
started.
Let them fight each other instead of us. You know how we do black on black crime. Let them go against each other or
Diddy ain't
whoever they're
getting out
gonna
by
go
universal
against.
law. Diddy ain't coming home by universal law, gang. He not coming home.
He not. I don't think
He
He
so.
not.
might
I don't
get
think he
convicted
is.
on one charge, but you got to prove he trafficked her. She said
I
she
thought
was
they
He
had
about
one.
40.
his wife.
I thought the one that's
If
testifying
they got
now is
what make
one
them
that
say
is
if they got
traffic.
R. Kelly, they gonna get Diddy. Then they gonna get Diddy. They gonna get Jigga. See, all these pardon all the ones that ain't got
R.
shit now.
Kelly should have
See
been freed.
y'all
R. Kelly should have been
y'all look,
freed, and
y'all
I
gave
really
me
wish
an
I
idea.
could get on this
Y'all
deal
gave
to get him mastered.
What you said?
y'all
Look
gave
at
me an
no, he
idea.
don't need to be free. His ass need to be locked
They
up for
pardoned
life. He should
look
have been. He should have been got locked up.
Locked up for what?
who who
R.
R.
Kelly
Kelly?
deserved everything he get. He deserved everything he get. He should have been locked up.
Because he like
Been
young
locked
women.
up. Young. That little girl was young as heck that he done peed on.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
well.
so why
eh,
did so Sparkle
I'm
knew Sparkle the artist, not
sorry.
Sparkle the
When
blogger.
it comes,
the other
No, I'm
sparkle
just
said his
asking a
name
question. I'm just
I'm
asking
gonna
a
get back there.
question.
entirely, y'all. Did
I'm
y'all
just
hear that?
asking a question, Shandell. I'm asking a question. So she now wait a minute now. She was sleeping with him too. The artist Sparkle was sleeping with him too. So because she couldn't get another hit,
I
because the
feel
only
like
hit
all of
she
them.
had was "Be Careful." So because he didn't want to work with her no more, and she was bringing her niece up there, she knew she had not that he was attracted to young girls. So you take your niece up there.
I feel like
Meek
I
C
feel
said
like
she
for
with
him,
Miss
how
Liz. Hold on, Meek C. We about to get in your ass,
now
Meek
hold
C.
You
on.
gonna take your niece up there, and
I
the
want to
motherfucker like young
explain.
girls.
Miss
Huh?
Liz, let me explain. I'm fighting for my life.
Okay,
I'm
go
with
ahead.
He's
Shandeli
fighting
on
for
this
my
one. Miss
life.
Liz, you know I love you, but I'm with Shandeli on this one, gang. I'm Miss Liz, because I was finna get on you, Miss Liz,
How
because
I
just
feel.
because I'm gonna let Shandeli say her part, and then because
I'm gonna
I
let
don't
y'all
get it.
finish, and
The
then I'm gonna
girl
tell
was
you why I said
14.
what I said. Go ahead, y'all talking. I'm gonna tell you
I
why I
said
said
that.
what I said.
She was
Ah!
babysitting. She was babysitting for
Okay, okay,
R. Kelly
hold on.
kid.
Let me explain though. How I feel about pedos, I feel like pedos deserve to be offed immediately.
Hmm.
I don't think they deserve no probation. I don't think they deserve no lengthy sentence. You cannot rehabilitate a pedophile. So for me, they need to be gone. They need to be eliminated. Now
We finna get you, Miss.
all them parents deserve to be locked up too. All them aunties and cousins and everybody else deserve to be locked up. All them
Hmm.
people that was at the McDonald's that was watching him come in there, knowing what he was doing after them doggone games from them high schools, deserve to be locked up. I don't think he should have been the only one locked up. I don't.
Well, you
I
know
believe his
what?
ex. I
Now
believe
let
his
me
ex-wife.
piggyback. Let me say
I
one
believe
thing.
his ex-wife
Let me
need to
say
be
one
locked the
thing. Let me
fuck
say
up
one
too.
thing to the chat.
I'll
If
tell
you
you about
believe
his
that R.
ex-wife.
Kelly
Hold on.
should be locked
Go
up,
ahead,
put a
see
2 in
the.
the chat. If you think R. Kelly shouldn't be locked up, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 if he should be locked up, put a 1. Now let me piggyback one little piece off of Shandeli, what she said. Now I'm talking about we came from California to Chicago, and when we got there, now this was when he was still with Arrested. Was that their name? Arrested Development.
No, R. Kelly and a public announcement.
Yeah,
Public
Public
announcement.
Announcement. When he was
Hmm.
with Public Announcement, we was in Chicago. Now, coming from California. Now, my partners, now this is way before Kelly got shot now. Way before he got popped. That my friends were saying this. They was like, bro, be rolling around the high schools, gang, picking up little girls. Now,
Hmm.
everybody in Chicago know this, Miss Liz. You got to be from Chicago to know it. Now, this was
Okay.
the rumor back then that he was going around picking up not high school, middle school, little girls, picking them up. And I'm like, nah, not for real. They like, bruh, dude is a pedophile. And now this is years later, he get really popped for it. So I'm saying universal law. That's why I got to go with Shandeli because I seen the tape. I seen her. That was a
Okay.
14-year-old girl, Miss Liz, regardless of what happened with Sparkle and all of that. He had sex with a 14-year-old girl. You can see when she was dancing right there that she was a little girl. How she was
And
moving.
she was over there to babysit for for their
I'm not
kid.
justifying
So, Miss
anything,
Liz,
C
you can
Dub.
say what happened with all the other people that it don't count because
I'm
of
not
what's name.
justifying. I'm not justifying.
But he had sex with
But
a
you know who else it
14-year-old.
is?
C
You
Dub,
know
let
who
me
else?
ask you something. Let me
All
ask you
right.
something. So let me say this. You know this man has a history. Now I'm just going by what I've witnessed. Everybody in this man camp failed him. Okay? So the manager failed him because he knew he was fucking his damn niece, which was Aaliyah, Barry Hankerson.
Right.
So why would you continuously number one, why would you keep him in Chicago? That's a whole other separate conversation.
You
Number
know
two,
he just gonna continue fucking other damn little
But
girls.
he's an adult, though, Miss Liz. He's an
I get
adult.
that. I get that.
You
Okay,
can't
Accountability.
number
blame
two.
Accountability.
you
Number
can't put it on
two.
his management and the people.
Well,
He
I'm
knows
just
right
saying,
from wrong
it's
as
the
for his
people
parents.
around him, or get him help, put him in therapy, whatever you got to do. Why are you fucking teenagers? Now, number two, the parents. Why are you taking your children up here? Well, you all can go back home. We just gonna work in the studio. No, I'm not leaving my daughter up here with you.
He
Exactly, Miss
paid them
Liz.
all.
Now I agree with
He,
you on that part, but the
he
part
paid
of
them all.
the girl being 14 is where I got a problem because I know he knew that was a young girl, and as far as his management, they ain't gonna be able to keep track of everything that nigga do. They ain't gonna be right in his drawers and when he at the house by
No,
himself.
they
They
knew.
ain't gonna be
They
all
knew.
up on it to that. I understand what you're
See
saying. He could have
that?
been somebody that been like, hey,
They knew
R. Kelly, you need to
everything.
stop doing this before you get caught.
Everybody knew that
See
what
that
worked
he
for him.
knew that he was sleeping with Aaliyah because how do you think right now to this day he got what's his first album? What was R. Kelly's first album?
12 play?
No, it wasn't 12 Play. It wasn't. He came out with Public Announcement, the first album, right?
Yeah, then it was 12 play, wasn't it?
I think the second album was like R or something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
The second album
yeah.
was R. Okay, Barry Hankerson owns R. Kelly and Public Announcement and the
What up,
first
Straight
solo
Talk?
album. He owns 85% of those masters. So that was Barry Hankerson's get back.
And Barry Harrington
The dirty,
Bro,
took
talk about
that's
what
the
Bill
Aaliyah.
dirty,
Cosby say.
shady
Come on up
side
here.
of the fucking business. Even though Aaliyah is gone, but
Gone.
that's the shady side of the fucking business.
Yeah, because the uncle gave her to him.
Right. And then at the time, R. Kelly couldn't read and write.
Right. But he always wanted to go to
I
McDonald's
don't care.
because
That ain't no
mom.
excuse. That nigga still
No,
know
I'm just
right from
saying that's
wrong.
what
I
they
don't give a damn
said.
how much your ass can't read or right. He still know right from wrong. You know what
He
a
did
motherfucker
Yeah,
look
nothing
like.
because
Even
wrong.
the
you
little
don't got
girl
to
ain't
think
look like
about
she
it.
was 18.
Now, at some point, we got to start thinking that, you know what I'm saying, universal law does work. Well, for every, because now we not, for now, because now the way we thinking that just because somebody got money, every action uh, has an equal opposite reaction doesn't, is not valid anymore. I mean, that's just
Well,
like,
I'm
y'all,
I'm
is
not
nobody thinking
saying.
that, is anybody thinking that universal law definitely gonna get Puff Daddy due to the fact of he had something to do with the unaliving of Tupac.
and
You
Yes,
Biggie.
think that?
I
just like
think
they
he
got
did.
Bill
He was,
Cosby. Just like they got Bill Cosby. They about to get that Joker. Now he may get out a couple
Did
of
you
years
see the
off of
thing? Did you see the
technicality.
interview with Bill? Did you see the Bill Cosby interview that they got an old video of him? It came across my timeline. He was on there with this white dude back in the days. He said, "What is the best thing to give women?" He said, "A little bit of Spanish fly. You
Yes,
put a
straight
little bit
talk.
of
That's what we
a,
talking about.
a drip of Spanish fly in their drink, and they go, whoa." So Bill Cosby, I said, damn, I didn't know he said
But see
that.
the thing now, see the thing with this is, I'm sorry, I'm Team
Okay,
Bill
Trev.
Cosby, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna
I'm
tell you why
team
I'm
Bill
good.
Cosby too.
I'm Team Bill Cosby because back then, them girls was loving that. How many of y'all done smoked a blunt and then had sex with your girl? That's considered rape. Nobody is sober to consent. So back then, that's what they did, and the girls knew that's what they were doing. And then on top of that, the little white girl from Canada that he got locked up for, he paid her off.
But how
Now they
do you
did
know what you did
Bill
in
Cosby wrong because he was trying to buy
1969?
into so much of the industry.
How you gonna do exactly what you did in 1969? How did that even make it to trial?
That's true.
Because of that little white Canadian girl that looked like a little man. That's the only one that was not out of statute. That's the only one that did not exceed the statute of limitations. Like even like I forgot Janice Dickerson. That's her name. That
And
joker
she's
tried
a
to
It's
say
dope
that she was
over.
fiend.
convicted.
And she's a
It's
dope
over.
fiend.
She's
They got her on
I
tape.
seen that. I said, "Oh, throw the whole case away.
Now I'm with I'm with Trevor on
Throw
this
the
one.
whole case
I'm with
away."
Trevor on this one. He say that it's tricky when it comes to the Cosby case, right? But R. Kelly should rot. Now, now
Exactly, Trevor.
I'm thinking R. Kelly. Rot is a hard word. Okay, I think he should be in jail. I think rot,
No,
whatever. Yeah, R. Kelly.
rot
Yeah,
is a
because I
nice
watched
word.
it. I
And
watched
rot
it,
is a
gang.
nice
I
word.
seen
He's just
that.
saying, but he's
He
saying
set
that he
that
should rot in
camera up. He
prison.
lined up.
I feel like he should have been unalived.
He was premeditating the hell out of that show. He set the camera. He lined up. He even made sure
Yep.
when he goddamn sat down that you was gonna get a perfect view of him and the girl. and he peed on her, and it was a
Yep.
14-year-old
Nasty.
child,
Mm-hmm.
gang.
Exactly. Yep.
R. Kelly
And
Yep.
should
then
be in jail, Miss Lee. Can't nobody
and
coach a
before
man
that
that got
married a
money. You
15 year
gotta think
old.
about it.
But that,
Right, and then
listen,
he
that's
got
what that
money, and then
industry
them people ain't
does.
gonna be willing to say nothing to him.
That's what that
Now,
industry
Puff Daddy,
does.
let's kick Puff Daddy in the ass. Now, Puff Daddy, now allegedly, he didn't went into, now Puff Daddy was just done with it. Now he didn't went into the closet. He didn't went into the closet with the girl that worked for him. Now I don't know if she over exaggerating and say, oh, he made me stay up for a week straight. I don't know no motherfucker can stay up for a whole week straight without no goddamn sleep. Now she
Well,
can
let me
miss
tell
her
you
sleep
this.
that time.
If you on
Puff
that
Daddy,
shit, you will.
Puff,
If you on
Puff
that
Daddy
shit, you
went to
will.
Puff Daddy when he was young. He went to an all boy Catholic school, Michael Saint um, Mount Saint Michael Academy, and he was an altar boy, and he was one of the higher ones, and the priest did whatever to him back in 1987. It's out there. So that's how he got to rub shoulders because that guy ended up getting in trouble anyway. But he started,
Oh,
getting rubbing shoulders with higher people. You know what I mean? And so he was working his way, and he became who he became. And when he was in college, he was
Shy.
still the same way. Huh?
Miss Shy, what you think about that pinned comment? I ain't never heard about that one. And I
Oh,
probably
you
because I
never
don't
hear?
follow and I don't follow.
I heard
Yeah, I
that
can hear
because
you.
remember their bodyguards, his bodyguards came out and told Puff that you ain't gonna be doing that. They was protecting Cassie because she went to her and her friend went to um Prince's what do you call it? Whatever he was doing, concert, whatever, and then Puff Daddy came
Y'all
in
know how
with
Diamond
a
be
hat
though.
on.
Now, let me bring this one up. Now
Oh,
y'all know
where's
how Diamond
Diamond
be
at when
though.
you need her? Whew.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anybody was saying something because I didn't want to cut nobody off.
Go ahead.
I just wanted. I was checking my audio. I was letting whoever was still speaking go ahead and continue to speak. Long as y'all can hear me, then I add what I had to say. Ladies first.
Oh, I don't
But
have
yeah, as
anything.
I was telling you about Diddy, he got he started young at that school, and then the priest was doing what everybody was doing. He he got caught up. The man did, and so Diddy got to rub shoulders with higher people, and then he just kept elevating and elevating, learning and learning, and then once he got to college, he really was, there because he was doing stuff in college too, and he got to just know other people. He was working his way in like a worm, and he ended up. That's I mean, like he got like Heavy D,
I did
all
hear.
of them
Yeah,
ones
I
that's
did.
going, all of them ones, huh?
Yeah, I did hear about the college incidents when he was in college. I definitely heard about
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
So let me. So if I can pick you back off of you, Sean, let me read this comment because I guess what you're saying makes a good point. Um, Straight Talk said, "There you have it." So which is pinpointing off what you said. He was a part of a Catholic church. They're all bad. So so
Ooh,
we know about the Catholic bathhouses and all of that type of stuff. Um, a lot of people of the melanated community did grow up as Catholic. But so what I wanted
no,
to ask.
not so much. Not so much. It's more so the them islanders that do Catholic church.
Yeah, that part. You're absolutely correct. Um, so Trev, do you think that due to him being a part of that church and being in the
You going
Boleyn,
you going
that
repeat that, bro. You went out.
Do you think that Trevor, due to him just being a part of the Catholic Church, probably a part of the higher anarchists, and being a part of the Bole, which we found out about the Bole, do you think? What do you think? Do you think that he'll get off on these charges? And Damon Brain says it's a shame that this is happening to the black community.
Ooh, Trevor's on one today. Oh, I love this. Okay, Mr. Trevor.
Trevor
Because
said,
they
"Yup."
want to make they want to make an example out of the black community. You see what I'm saying? Because they know that we're really strong. You know what I mean? And we're really smart. So they want to make us feel dumb and do tactics that they have and
Mm-hmm.
make us like we're dumb and we don't know what to do. And so the easiest thing is to, I'm gonna watch you for years, and then after that I'm going to come after you.
Okay, let me ask Miss Liz this question. Let me ask, because Trevor, and that's not to challenge you. And this is my next show. And thank you, Trevor. This is my next show. Can
Oh,
you be born gay?
oh,
Can you
oh.
be born gay? That's my next show.
Tr-
Then.
Trevor's repping me
Born
up. Oh my
against
God.
Trevor, I
He's
need
revving me up for Juneteenth. Trev, get me ready for Juneteenth.
right
no,
because
you
we gotta
cannot be born
make
a
it make sense.
gangster.
Let me make it make sense. Let me make it make sense. Because I'm not, and I'm just being honest, gang. You know, I grew up in Oakland, and
I don't think you can be there.
I
I,
remember
I don't
seeing,
think.
I remember seeing shy little guys my age,
I have
and they
one
was,
question.
huh?
Dev, one question. Do you think we should do this now during their Pride Month?
Hell yeah,
What that mean?
I'm
They
just
stole the
asking.
rainbow from us. I mean, Dad, we can't even wear nothing with the rainbow because if you
I
do
ain't
that,
rolling with
then
I
you're
ain't
part of
rolling like
that.
that. This ain't
I'm
gay
just
month.
asking a
This ain't
question.
gay month.
Because you know that's what they're going to say. Like, you did this during
I
Pride
don't
Month?
care. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care
They
about
don't
their
care.
month. I only get one day of my month, and it's May 6th. They don't give me the whole month. I said, damn. So, all I want to say is this. I'm just saying this, Trev, and I want to know because I ain't even did no research on it, but I do remember seeing kids that had a strong mama, no daddy in the household, or a daddy in the household, and matter of fact, Angel got a nephew like that, a little cousin like that, ain't he? Junior. That he feminine as hell. His mama strong. The daddy like, man, he don't even want to mess with the son because he like, man, I don't want no son that's gay. So the
But do you
daddy don't
think,
want that.
but,
The mama
but do you
strong,
think
so
that's what,
ain't nobody messing with the
but do you
child.
think,
So, huh?
but do you think that's where the DL men come from? The ones that's afraid not to come out because they don't want to disappoint their daddy.
No, DL men is just about
They
sex. They like both.
with an arm coming, two babies attached. If two babies can be attached together, what makes us think? And I'm not sticking up for the LGBTQ because I'm not really with that. I accept the ones, I don't go in on them, but ones that I'm gonna tell you now. If you are LGBTQ and you attack me with that shit or you accuse me to be that shit, I'm on your ass. I don't like you. But the ones that stand their ground, that's who they are. I don't mess with you. I don't have you do what the hell you want to do with your life. I'm not gonna come in here and say it's an abomination. Whatever relationship you got with God, that's between you. But the ones that
Right.
get out here that act flamboyant and that pick with you and try to make you seem like you that way when you befriend them, I got a problem with you. I'm gonna do you all type of ways. I may seem strange. It may not seem the right way for people right thinking, but that's all I know. I'm gonna just be honest with you. That's the only way I know how to
I
approach it.
agree.
But I'm gonna tell
Here,
I
you
agree.
here's my
the only
part.
way
Here's
I
what
can
I
approach it.
my thoughts are.
I don't pick on them. You got the ones that you know that's gay, and they they cool. They carry themselves their way. They get the cologne on or whatever they wear. They cool. They go about their business. They speak. Okay, I ain't got nothing against you, gang. You do your thing. But the ones that be all loud, oh, this little this girl. Now I'm looking at that one like, bro, you need to slow down, bro. You want attention. Them ones I say, oh yeah, you want attention, brother. And then you got the
They
ones that you might be your
worse
friend
than
and cool with
women.
them. And then as soon as you say, hey man, I don't want to mess with you no more, you disrespecting me. Now they trying to make you seem like you are LGBTQ.
That part.
I don't like
That
that.
part.
And I
That
understand
part.
what you're saying. Uh, I understand what you're saying too, straight talk. It is an abomination. It is. It is
We
absolutely.
want
So I'm the type. If you do have children like that, I don't know what to do. If I had a son that was like that, and I don't know what to do, I'm gonna just tell you from my way. I'll bring him some coochie when he got the age. I'm gonna bring him some. I'm gonna say, hey, bro, here's the difference. I'm gonna do like that girl on Mask. Remember the movie Mask when the mama went and got him a girlfriend because he was ugly? Yeah, that's what I would have went and did. I would go get my son a girl. Like, hey,
I
look,
think I think for
going in there with
me,
that boy and straighten him out. I'm gonna go get him two of them. Go straighten him out. I'm gonna do what I
oh
can
my
to
God.
straighten him out. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna straighten him out one way or another.
I think
we
for
weren't
me,
born
You
that
do it.
way though.
I'm okay.
What would
I'm
you do,
okay if you're
Chandler?
I feel like I'm okay if you're respectful about your preference because that's what it is. It's your preference. I'm okay if you're respectful about it. But kind of like what you said, like when you're just flamboyant and doing too much, that's when I have a problem. And then you want to pick
Yeah,
and choose that, oh, I'm a lady. You ain't no lady, you a whole nigga in a dress. Like that joke over there, around the corner and down the street.
right.
So that's the type that I have an issue with. That just do too much all the doggone time. But if you want to live your life how you live it, live it. That's your life. I don't give a fuck. Just keep that shit over there.
And I'm gonna tell you
Okay,
straight talk, Jay. We may be wrong. We
Involve me in your
might be
mess.
both
But I
right, and we
respect
might be.
everybody's preference. Do I agree with it? Do I agree with it?
No,
No, I honestly don't. And that's
I
my
agree.
personal preference that I don't have to agree with a certain lifestyle, but I'm not going to judge you for that lifestyle.
right,
Live your
but
life
we
how you
weren't
Some
live it.
people
That's
born.
what
sell
we
their
all here
soul.
for, is to
Some
live our
some people
lives
sell.
how we want to live it. That's on you on judgment day. That's not on me.
Right.
Right.
And you're right. And some people, Chandeli, they'll sell their soul. Oh, I want to go get in good with the LGBTQ because they gonna bring me money and they all in the right places. See, that's a sellout. I don't care what you
Yeah,
think about me. I'm gonna tell you
and they
this.
made it bad. They're making it bad because it's the younger generations. The younger generation is bad with it now. Like it's okay, you know what I mean? But like you said, they can live their life. I don't have no problem with them. I
You're
just
com-
know that
you're
those
coming
the
up
ones
choppy,
that get.
lady. Lady, you choppy. I don't
I
know
just
what you said.
I said that I don't have. We weren't born that. God did not. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, we
Yes,
hear you.
ma'am.
Okay, I said God did not design us to come into this world gay. That is a choice. Just like having a personal relationship with him is a free will, okay? So I don't have a problem with people that want to be that way. But now they're advertising it and it's making the younger generations want to be, that way. And I think it's more of
Out
an
of
advertising,
curiosity
especially,
and
yeah, because look
popularity.
at what they're doing. Right, right. And so I mean, it is. We got to live with it because it's already started. It's been here, but I don't know. I don't
You're
know.
right because
But
they're trying to
I'm
force
saying
it
like
down
this.
our
Now
throat.
I'm saying like this.
Yeah,
This is what
That
I'm
part,
saying.
Miss Liz, it is being forced. It is being
I
forced,
agree
Miss
with you.
Liz. It
We
is. You
grew
can't
up
even
with Sesame Street. When
And I
did Bert and
mean
Ernie become gay?
and I mean this
you
right
can't
here, and I
even
ain't
turn
trying
on
to
the
sound
TV
funny.
right now and watch. Yeah, you can't even turn on the TV right now and watch one show that ain't got a gay person in it.
You're
I told
right.
you that they
Even
put it in. They put
Sesame
it in
Street,
our face,
Bert and Ernie are a gay couple.
Oh,
and so
isn't
what? Peppa
Sesame
Pig
Street gay? Hold on, you talking about Sesame Street? Sesame Street gay?
Sesame Street, Bert and Ernie are a gay couple.
I knew
and
Teletubbies
Pep
had a
and
gay
Peppa
character in it.
Pig.
That's the purple one with the purse. That Joker was gay, but I didn't know they turned Sesame Street gay.
Peppa
Doesn't
Pig is
mean that.
gay.
Peppa Pig gay
The
too.
yeah,
Man, I'm
Peppa
getting off the
Pig.
internet. I'm getting off the internet. I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm about to
I'm
go finish
telling you,
cooking.
the
I'm about to
Blues,
finish
He had
cooking.
a
Y'all
lot of
didn't get.
subliminal
Blues
gay stuff in
Clues,
it.
the Blues Clues guy. He was
Oh my
all
God,
up.
I'm done.
Mr. Rogers was. You know what I mean? Back in our day,
Forcing it
remember
down our
him?
children's throat.
But they was working
Yeah.
with your subconscious then. That was working. They was working on your subconscious. So let me ask you
Yep.
a question. Let me ask you a question. So, so what's funny is, and it ain't funny. Now, I don't be straight up, Trevor. I challenge you in some things, not to challenge, but to just open book to get your reaction and to enlighten me. Because I like hypothetically, I feel maybe at some sense it should be the parents' responsibility if they have a, a gay child. You know what I'm saying? What about nobody knows, gang, that if a child is born and you can't spend every minute of your life with the child, but as some children, hypothetically, my ex-wife, her brother's son, that boy wasn't even but worried about when they first get conscious a little bit, they start talking a little bit. Wasn't nobody messing with him. I knew Pookie wasn't messing with him. Yeah, his name was Pookie, but he wasn't gay. Pookie and the wife was a thoroughbred, but the boy had them gay symptoms already. Young, like nobody messing with this kid, but it had the gay symptoms already. That's why I'm saying I didn't see kids that you nobody messing with them, and they got this gay symptom. So at the same time, that's why I'm thinking they could be born. That's why I think some of them could be born gay. But at the same
Nah.
time, there's a way to cure that. How you cure it? The daddy need to step up, teach him right from wrong. Hey, don't do that. That's like a girl. You're not a girl. You're a boy. Certain things you got to get that spirit up out of them, because that child can be born. That's just my perspective with that spirit. At first, I was like you. I was like, man, nah, can't no child be born gay. But after I did my research, start thinking on it, start seeing, and you see it today. You seen the kid that you sit around and you probably know that the parents ain't messing with the child. That don't
I
necessarily
agree,
mean that,
Dove. I agree, Dove.
that the child ain't messing with the child, but that child, you see that little baby, that baby gay, and you know it. You be like, that little kid gonna grow up. I know y'all know it, that you see that little kid, but that boy gonna be gay. I know y'all seen that. You don't see it in the girls, but you see it in the boys. You can't tell what the little daughter girls are gonna be, but you can tell what that little boy gonna be if he young. And then you can look at the parents and probably say, nah, I know the parents ain't messing with him. And it's a possibility the parents aren't. And that don't necessarily mean an uncle or an aunt or somebody's messing with the kid, or even another kid that's experimenting with the kid young. It don't mean that actually can happen. But I believe that when you see that type of stuff that's in it, that's when we have to step up as a parent and do more. Some don't care. Some accept it. Some don't accept it, and they do it in the wrong way. And they seen that child had those tendencies a, a, a long time ago. You're right. And like Angel said, it runs through
I
certain
agree.
genetics.
I
So
Yeah,
I'm
I agree
saying,
because I have a stepbrother that's
yeah,
gay.
yeah.
I have a
And you know
stepbrother that's gay,
nobody
and I
messed with him.
told nobody messed with him. And I told my stepdad, my mom's husband, I told him I was like, John gay. That's his namesake. He ain't gay. He ain't gay. 5, 10 years down the line, he come and that joker got wigs and everything else. On. He wouldn't let him come in
Right.
his house like that.
And then you don't
I come from
necessarily, I,
Christian,
and I'm like you said, I don't necessarily feel like,
but past all of that. So you ain't coming
but
up in
see,
there like that.
it's different. Now, I call me wrong or call me whatever you want to call me, but don't call me gay. That's all I'm saying. But all I'm saying is this: if I see my son had them tendencies young, I'm on it. Nah, bro, don't act, bro. Straighten up, man. You don't do that. You ain't no girl, bro. That's what girls do.
He
You a
tried.
man.
He
You gonna have
tried,
to
but
try.
he's
That's the
still
toughness of
gay.
take him and play football. Make somebody tackle him. Put his
But
ass in football.
that dude was all the way. That dude was all the way several states away. He was all the way in Connecticut. For the longest, his mother kept him away from my stepdad. It was only when he
Okay,
became a
Trevor's Day
problem
coming up.
that she wanted to involve him. And I mean, women do that all the time. They keep you away from your kid, and then the moment that they need some assistance, they want to go ahead and involve the father again. That's kind of what happened here. But
Why is it?
it, what can he do? He can't do nothing.
Can't do nothing. It's too late.
It's too late. But that's what he
It's too
was.
late.
And I told him, I was like, all you got to do, I was like, and everybody kept saying I was picking on him. I was like, I'm not picking on him. I'm really telling y'all that he gay. Look at his social media.
Yep. Put him in sports. Do something.
Look at his social media. He telling
You
y'all
gotta
that he
do it like your
gay.
mama did Rocky Dennis. You gotta do it. If my son was super gay and 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 he was legal enough to have sex and he was still acting gay, boy, I'm gonna go get me 2 girls. Call me what you want to on the internet. See, Dove wrong for Rocky Dennis' mama did it to him. Rocky Dennis' mama went and got him and the girl because he was ugly and she wanted him to have sex. So I'm gonna make sure, hey, bro, I'm gonna put 2 of them on him. Get his mind right.
That's not gonna work. If they gay, they just gonna be gay. It's not gonna work. I done watched
No,
plenty of gay guys
not
doggone
if you put
freaking.
2 of them on him.
I done watched plenty of guys that are gay that said they didn't have sex with a female. They didn't get they just did not enjoy it like they enjoyed being with a
Right,
man. They just didn't enjoy it. And I mean,
man.
you can go towards statistics where they're like they've been touched. And
Now,
you'll
what
hear
do you
most
think
of them
about
say
this?
that they've been touched.
Now, let's move on to the next subject because it's still on it a little bit. Now, what do you think about what happened there? What happened with Ray J? Now, this is my brother. Now, Diamond called me.
I don't
He
want to talk
say,
about your family. I
no,
don't do
no,
that.
no,
I'll blast
no.
my
This is a
family, but
good
I ain't
one.
about to talk about nobody else's family unless
No,
they
no,
fuck
hold
with
on,
me.
hold on. This is a good one. Now, this ain't no bad thing.
Oh, I can't cuss. Mr. Trevor is on the panel.
Oh, you
I know
know
you
I
can
don't.
cuss
I
on
don't care.
Clubhouse.
Look at him.
Listen, I don't care about that.
He done came back leaning in the chair. He already got the doggone thing so he can lean with it
I
right.
like that shirt, gang. Let me
I
see
want
that
y'all to
shirt.
read. I want y'all to read what my shirt say. Straight and proud. You know,
I know that's right.
because here's the thing: if you could have a Pride Month, and let me say this, because I only got about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna try to address everything. Because I was in the middle of cooking, I had to turn the stove off because I wanted to get up here. You know, when Dove started talking about these topics, then I jump up here. The other stuff I don't care nothing about. But
All right, let's get it.
let's do this. I put the scripture in there, Genesis 13 and 17. I even put this on my community wall. We take the rainbow. That rainbow was to signify the covenant that God would never flood the earth anymore. And now they take this rainbow and they make it something wicked to support the LGBT community. So here's the deal. I have gay relatives. I am not homophobic, because in order for me to be phobic, I would have to be afraid of something. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not homophobic, but I do not accept the lifestyle. And like I said, I have my favorite cousin is gay, and he'll tell you he was touched when he was younger. I have another cousin that has 2 kids, and she had a bad relationship experience. Now she's in love with women. That's why I always say that it always goes back. I could trace it to everything. Now, I heard C-Dub when I was trying to come on here talking about a baby. Let me ask you one question. Let me just ask you a question. How does one know that they're gay? They have to know. They have to know that they don't like the opposite sex, correct? All right, I'll just take that as a yes. So
Yeah, that's a question for you, Dev.
I'm thinking about it. So but if we got to think about the age of consciousness. Oh, are we talking about a child? Because
you really gonna dig
yourself
yourself in the hole. If you go there, you really gonna dig yourself in the hole. because
No,
I
I'm
was
just
giving
saying.
you.
Okay, let me put you in this perspective. Let me say this perspective. Say it's a boy, right? That daddy's not involved, like Chandeli
Mhm.
said, but it's a house full of women. And the boy is growing up. None of the women are touching him, but he's just picking up the woman's traits.
Oh, that's my
He's
talking point,
behaving like
C-Dub.
a woman. He's
That's
behaving
that's
like a woman.
that's why I put such an emphasis on the father having to be in the home. And
Right.
this is and I hope you guys see. I can't say this because I know you guys won't take it in the right spirit of how I mean this, but I have a saying that women do more harm to the community than they like to lead on. And I don't mean that way like, oh, we're just, they're just being bad. What I'm saying is when you put the father out of the home, or for whatever reason you don't allow that father to see his kids, now you put this boy around nothing but women. He goes to school, he's being taught by teachers, he's in the house with mothers, he doesn't have a grandfather, a lot of his male influence are locked up. And so yes, he is going to mimic your ways. He is going to mimic your ways. So I got no issue with that. But again, C-Dub, he was not born that way. He had to learn that. That's all I'm saying. He learned that. That's a learned characteristics. That's not something that you're born with. To being born, I'm born a man. I'm born a man. If I want to be anything else besides a man, now I have to learn it, and I have to try to make transitions to away from it. That's all I'm saying.
Now that
And,
makes a
and
little
that's
more
always
sense.
been my talking point.
Now that makes a little more sense because my ex brother that has the child, yeah, he was still young, and I seen the traits. They were pretty much together. The mother seemed more a little dominant than the father, than my ex's brother. And
And
I
that's
don't
the
know if
problem.
the boy was more around the her side when they worked. They did have differences when he go back to his mama house. They be into it here and there, and maybe the little boy was around the mother's family a little bit more. So with that being said, and you see your child stuck like that, right? Now let's say if it hit home, Trevor, it hit home. It hit your home, and I know you're gonna say, "Oh, it's not gonna happen in my home," but we don't know. It just hypothetically, it hit home, and you saw your son acting more feminine. What are you gonna do at that point? And it
Lucky for
resists,
me, I got a
and it
daughter.
resists your action. It resists. The child resists what you telling it. Like you telling it, it's listening, but it's still acting. The child is still acting feminine, still acting feminine. And you steady tell me, still acting feminine, and then it grows up, your child grows up, and he's gay. What are you gonna do? You gonna cut off your child?
No,
Are you
absolutely
gonna
not.
love
That's
that
a
child?
good that's but see
Absolutely not.
what YG
Absolutely not.
said. What YG said is a good thing that I think you should probably speak on, Mr. Straight Talk. Look at
Yeah,
EJ Magic.
you're talking about Magic Johnson's son. So and I don't know. See, I don't like to talk on things that I don't know. I don't know that brother's upbringing or anything like that. But it's funny every time I come on this channel and I say certain things, y'all be like, "Oh my God, I can't stand this joker." He
Not
like to
me.
say this,
No,
but
we love it.
Not
We
me.
love it
You know, you
because it's
know,
a
you know, I'm
debate.
a, you know, I'm not an alpha female in my relationship, so I agree with everything that you say mostly.
So, Dub, to your
But
point
no, that ain't me.
about the son, I have a daughter. So, and I think I'm done. I think I'm done making kids now. Who knows? But, I got a daughter, so that's a little bit different. But if I did have a son and he ended up being gay, then I wouldn't cut him off. First of all, but then secondly, I'd try to get to the root of the problem. I try because it is. I think it's a spirit. I think it's a demonic spirit. First of all, and I'm going to try to get to the root of it. That's how I would approach it.
Dr. E, do you feel like
Oh snap!
a child could be born gay?
Sorry, bring back the question. Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yep.
I'm okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
drop down because this for y'all men's.
I'm about to drop
No,
down.
you
Trevor
stay
know
right
how I
here.
do with
No, we
men
need
talk.
you here.
Nah, it's a bunch of men talk.
Oh,
How do
Yolanda,
you think I
please don't
feel when
bring
it's
up
a bunch
Dwayne
of women
Wade's
up there
son.
and I'm the only man? Now you wrong now, Tandem.
Yolanda, please don't bring up Dwayne Wade's son. If you wanna argue with me on that, Dwayne Wade is the biggest failure as a father there is, and he let
Yes.
Gabrielle Union come in and dominate him and turn his boy into, well, is a boy, it's not a daughter. Turn that boy all sorts of ways. That's Dwayne Wade being a passive man, letting his woman dominate and control him and say that, oh, it's okay, he can wear dresses if he wants to. And a lot of men are so weak that they don't stand up and be men because the women deny sex from them. And you could tell Dwayne Wade is already soft. In his interviews, he tells you that when he was younger, he used to put on the women's clothes and stuff like that. So it's already innate in him. So Dwayne Wade, again, is a terrible example to bring up to me, because Dwayne Wade is a failure as a father when it comes to that. It's his fault that his son is the way that he is.
I love you, sis, but he not lying.
I
He not
think I
lying.
love you
That
too.
was
He
a
ain't
bad
lying on
example.
that one. Wade with Dwayne Wade, yeah, he acting like a female. Wade had a very big impact on that.
Dove, the man said that he likes his woman playing in his behind. Like, come on, man.
Wait a minute, did he say that?
You could go find the clips all over online. I'm not making it up. One thing about me, I don't make nothing up. And Gabrielle even said it. They're into the butt play. So when you have a man that's openly letting his woman fondle his backside, what do you think's gonna happen to the kids? Come on, man.
And then how you think she gonna treat you after that?
And she treat him just how she treat him. Like he's a passive little puppy dog. He's a puppy dog that she keeps on her on a leash. That's it.
Like Will Smith.
I know y'all don't agree. That's fine, but y'all won't come up here and refute it.
Like Will Smith getting treated. Back on me.
Will Smith is another. He's another beta male. Listen, the whole look, man, Dub. Listen, okay, let me say this because I gotta go. Like I said, I was in the process of cooking, and I don't want anybody to think that I'm running. That's not what I'm doing. I had to turn my stove off. I had to turn my stove off because I wanted to come up here. If you want, listen,
yeah, because y'all corny. You're corny.
Wait a. See, this is what I don't like, because now it's gonna make it seem like I'm running. I am not running. I legit gotta go finish doing what I'm doing.
He had 5 minutes.
But here's the deal.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. You want to fire this up any day but tomorrow is good with me.
Bet.
Can't do it tomorrow.
Bet.
Can't do it tomorrow. But no, I can't do it tomorrow. I got Man Talk Monday tomorrow. Can't be tomorrow. And can't be Thursday. So you got Tuesday and Wednesday.
I'm on your ass.
I'm free Tuesday and Wednesday.
You don't get it in because you see them bees. They done got aggravated.
Listen,
I'm
man.
I'm gonna get on sis for a minute.
That stuff don't bother me, man. I love the dialogue, man.
Y'all wow. Everything Trevor say what he gotta say, then I'm on your ass.
Oh no, I'm done. I'm done. But all I'm saying is, I'm done. If y'all rocking with me, y'all gonna see this shirt every day for this month, because we gotta just like Donald Trump says, make America great again. We gotta make America straight again. Stop making it seem like heterosexual relationships is a bad thing. Why do you get one day? Why do you get 1 day for Mother's Day? You get 1 day for Father's Day. The veterans get celebrated for 1 day, but they get the entire month to celebrate. Celebrate for what? What struggles have they had compared to the black people? Come on, man. Stop messing with me.
Come on.
Stop messing with me. Yeah, and we get the shortest month in the year.
That's so okay.
We get the shortest month in the year, which used to be 2 weeks. Y'all stop messing with me, man.
Are you finished? Done.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Done?
I'm done. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna be
you just gonna leave me in
I'm gonna be listening, man. I gotta get out of here. Hey, Tuesday. I will be here. If you find something Tuesday, I will be here.
Yeah,
Well,
you
hey,
can
I
ready
get
to
I get home
swinging it
about
for your
6. I'm
life.
on the East Coast. I get home
Oh,
about
I'm on the
6.
East
So,
Coast. Hey.
so you fire something up on
I got
Tuesday.
you. Don't even worry. It's gonna be after 6.
Okay, I'm
Not
here.
7:30, 8
Hey,
o'clock.
but I'm bringing my Bible with me though.
Say less.
Yeah. You're gonna need
And
it,
forget
bro.
your
All right,
Bring
Bible.
that
all
with
right,
you.
And
You're
forget
Chef.
gonna
that
need it,
fish.
bro.
Hey,
That fish
hey, the
can wait.
background got nothing. It ain't got no flames. You ain't in
Oh
hell. We
man,
over here. We with the
Right.
Bible. Bring that with you too.
I'm bringing my Bible with me. I'm bringing my King James
Shout out
Bible
to
with me.
Straight Talk Trevor. Straight Talk Trevor. Everybody, make
Mhm.
sure y'all Straight Talk Trevor Society. Y'all subscribe to Straight
Cry.
Talk Trevor Society, y'all. So
That
YG,
joker
what would you
just
go
left me
back?
out here to
This is
wean
it.
meal for
I'm gonna say this.
myself.
I'm gonna say this, and I gotta go myself because I'm in the middle of something.
Alright.
All we see is what is on TV, what rumors are out there. We're not inside those homes. You understand what I'm saying? We don't know what Dwayne Wade is doing. We don't know we don't know none of that. None of that. And it's just bothering me because y'all agree, but y'all get mad when a bitch like One Thug say she ain't got no life, she ain't got no man. This is going on. They're on the outside looking in. You understand? Just like we on the outside looking in. When y'all do and say stuff like that, you guys contradict yourselves big time.
What?
So
What?
we don't know what goes on in these celebrities' homes. We don't know. All we doing is speculating. That's why I'm like, oh, this is why he's like this. We don't fucking know. Like, don't do that.
Okay, so for me, I have what my general moral compass is, and that's what I'm speaking on. And that's
But is it a
why, even though,
fact? Is your
I'm not
Morris
saying
compass a fact?
no, it's not. It's an opinion, which is why I say, in my opinion, I never state it as a fact. I can say I
Yeah, I
agree
just
with the
did.
person. I can say I agree with the person or I disagree with the person. I never stated
Right.
anything was a fact. That's for
But
me
how? Okay,
personally.
I just want to know though. When you form an opinion,
I
you
love y'all. I
normally
love y'all.
form an
Y'all great.
opinion
Y'all know how to handle it. This is how a panel supposed to rock.
based on credible information. I don't form no opinion on something I don't know about. I just don't. That's crazy to me. I'm gonna form an opinion on somebody, what they got going on in their household, and I don't know shit about it. I ain't never seen it, but I'm gonna form this opinion. Come on, sis. Come on.
No,
I don't
no, no,
form
no,
no
no, no.
opinion
When I say that I form my opinion is based off the overall thing. Do I agree with not do I personally agree with not having a man and a woman together? That's my opinion. That it's a man and a woman. You repopulate Earth. That's my opinion. That's how things are supposed to go.
that
And I even
is.
that's my opinion. That's my opinion. I never say that for a fact. You never heard me come on this damn internet and quote Bible scriptures that's how it's supposed to go. And
I'm
I literally was about to go in on him for even doggone mentioning the King James version. Because that shit
I'm
has been
just
chopped
speaking
and
in
screwed
regards
so
to
many times.
because that's what Will Smith is this and and Dwayne Wade, that's why their sons like that. We
What?
don't
No, no, I
fucking
didn't.
know.
No, no, no. I never mentioned Will Smith's kids.
Well, we don't know what's going on.
When it was about how doggone freaking Dwayne Wade was being done, I
We
was
don't
just
know
like,
if
yeah, well, that's what
how
doggone
was he
freaking how
being
his
done.
wife is treated. Will Smith's wife made him a damn fool on the
Now, I
internet.
know what you're saying, but again, we don't know
Yeah.
what. Let me say this. Y'all keep saying Jada made him look dumb. Will just didn't get caught. Stop it. They're in an open marriage.
They are
Stop
in
it.
open marriage, but she still made him look dumb.
Will just didn't get caught.
She
That's
still made
it.
him look dumb. So it's her
Okay.
fucking fault that she got caught.
But that just
Do
because she
better.
made him look dumb don't mean that's the reason why
But
their kids is the way that they are. Y'all sound
I
crazy.
never, I sis, I never said that.
What about the way
I
Wade? Y'all
never
just said
said
that's the
that.
reason why his
And
son is
You know what?
I
Let
highlighted your
me take.
comment. I highlighted your
Now,
comment
Chandeli,
pertaining
hold
to
on, platform. Hold on. Let me say this. Chandeli didn't say
okay.
that. I said it, YG. I said it. Now,
Y'all
correct.
all agree with Trevor. Y'all said, yeah, yup. Listen,
No,
you want me to
you're right.
rewind the tape?
YG, that's what I'm saying right now.
Now
That's
I'm
why
going
I'm
to make
saying.
it short.
That, now, this is what we do. Now, YG, You know I love you, right? So I'm gonna let you kick me in the ass, like you said. You said you're gonna come. I said it. I said it. Now, am I gonna take anything back that I said? Now let me and you ride out. Now, because this is the shows that we used to have, YG, and it wasn't nobody mad. This is what we do, Dr. E, So
Oh
let me
yeah.
say this. So I feel like it could have a sense of the way the kids turned out. Now, like you said, we don't know what went on. We know there was a lot of strange parties. We know a lot of stuff went on. And then she let him play in her booty. Like, come on, gang. And we
It's
see
the
Well,
that
Wait,
well,
what? Wait,
real
what?
quick, if I can jump in, my thoughts on what happened. I'm not gonna say opinion, I'm gonna say
Thank you,
thoughts.
Dr. E. Thank you. Amen.
I've been kind of reading up on what they kind of what they have put out in the media, what
yeah.
they have put out there. This is what they allowed, interviews. They told people about a lot of this stuff. So, my thoughts are, well, you got all this kind of strange stuff going on. Of course, it's going to affect your children, especially if they're reading the media. They're getting raised, in Dwayne Wade's case, you're raising your son to wear dresses and stuff like that. It goes against the male code. So that's gonna be something wrong. That's a psychological, thing that he's dealing with. So that right there, when we say the kids came out strange and we agreeing to that, that's what I kind of came in agreeing to, because I'm like, there's no way you can raise a boy going against the boy codes. You can play with the dolls and you can wear dresses and you put heels on. That's all against the
Let's
guy
go
code,
back.
right?
Did
Okay,
y'all?
can I
This is
say
what I'm
one
saying.
thing?
Y'all saying that.
And
One thing, and I'm driving.
YG,
if
Y'all,
I can
yeah,
piggyback off
they
him,
saying that,
YG,
but
let
they
me
didn't
say
see
that. Let
Dwayne's
me
son playing football or
let,
basketball. He had his son out there prior to that. Y'all didn't see
okay.
those videos though.
Let me say this, YG. What the problem is? Okay, just like Doctor E said, um, what the media shows us. Okay, they put everything in our face.
Mm-hmm.
We wasn't paying attention. Now we got our eyes on everything. Okay,
I
and
don't
the
believe
fact
that.
that they are in the industry, they have to do what they have to do to stay where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say this real quick. You say that the media put it out in our faces. They put stuff in our faces, salacious shit, and we intake that salacious shit. We don't see we don't remember or recall the normalcy or the normal shit that we did see of two loving black parents raising their children. He did have his son out there playing sports, just like EJ used to play sports. Like what? I can show y'all a video
I never
right
seen
now
that
of
though.
the one. I can show y'all and him
I never
playing
saw
football.
that
Y'all don't
part.
remember
Yeah,
him in a
I
jersey?
haven't seen that either. I haven't seen that
Okay.
either.
Never
Give
And
me
seen
I'm
two
it.
not.
seconds. Give me 2 seconds, and I will post the video to my community.
Well, I know they were talking about when Will had Jaden and
hold
since
on,
he was
hold on, Sean.
young.
Let me piggyback, Sean. Let me
I'm
say
talking
something real
about the
quick,
sports
because I want to
players.
make it clear. I want to make it
We always gonna remember the salacious stuff. We all. Oh, remember they said
to
this. Remember they said
disrespect
that.
the LGBT.
Mhm. But normal stuff, day to day stuff. Who's gonna remember that?
I mean, they didn't really
Well,
show that I can
I
When
don't
they
remember,
fault
but
first
them. I
brought
don't
that
fault
No,
out
any
that
of them.
his son was like that,
Well,
they showed a video showing how he was. Him throwing a football in a yard with his son. To now his son wants to be a female. Y'all
how
don't
but
how
remember
see,
old was
that.
his how
if you
old was his
don't
son when he was
follow,
throwing at football?
Yeah,
How old
it
was his
was
son?
right around the time when he decided, like close to the. Remember, he tried to transition. He turned. I don't want to say turn. He wanted to be a female young. He went through this very young.
but
So I'm
see,
but
gonna
but
wasn't
hold
he
if you
that.
against
don't,
it?
if you don't follow these specific individuals that we're mentioning, you won't know. So all you're going to know is what the media is going to show you.
And the
Yep,
So
media
I
showed
yep.
that. Let me
highlighted
say
I
this
highlighted your comment, and I was just like, well,
about
this
EJ.
person came from a two parent. This
Yeah,
person came from a
that
two-parent home.
that is kind of
So
true.
what
I
does
agree
she
with that.
share?
I
But
agree
what
with
I'm
that, son, because most of us. I mean, in my case, I don't follow Will Smith every day. I don't follow Dwayne Wade every day. But when
me
I
neither.
see him, it's about sports. It's about in Will cases, entertainment and new movies coming out. So in between, we only get bits and pieces of them. You feel what I'm saying? As a general public, we want to get bits and pieces, unless you're a dedicated, like you said, following a fan that's like everything that Will Smith does on watching it. The average guy is not like that with any man anyway. It's guy code again.
I'm
And if
not
I
a
can
fan
say
of
this,
any celebrity. I just watch everything that they've been hiding from us for
y'all
a
hear me?
long time.
Can
This
y'all hear me?
goes.
Well,
This,
YG says she doesn't have that much time. What was you about to say,
Yeah, I gotta
YG?
go, but that's the thing. That's my main point. You know what I'm saying? I don't form the opinion based off of bits and pieces that the media is showing. I don't
Y'all
even
hear me?
watch the news anymore, hardly. Like if
Can,
I'm
can
Well,
going
y'all
to,
hear me? My chat.
Yes.
now a little bit, we can hear you
Y'all hear me?
now. But when it comes to Hollywood, I'll say
Okay.
real quick, when it comes to Hollywood has all been sensationalized since the day they made Hollywood. You know,
Yep.
they
Okay.
always made celebrities above everybody else anyway. That's what Hollywood is. So you got to understand that part too. Hollywood is meant to put them on a special platform of talent and entertainment that nobody else that's regular can do unless you select it from the regular to be placed up there. That's what it is. That's what Hollywood is. It's a platform. So when you
that's
put on that platform, we're kind of put up to watch and say, hey, this is what the great entertainers can do. They're good at what they do, whether it's comedy, whether it's acting, whether it's dancing, whether it's basketball, whatever it is, they're put on a special platform. But when you put on the platform, you got to remember the public is the one judging you. The public is the one paying to see
Exactly,
you.
Dr. E. Exactly. But
You
I
got to
just
remember
want
that.
Yolanda,
Exactly.
I just want Yolanda to be able to finish her thoughts because she has to drop down.
No,
no, I'm
okay.
here.
You
I'm
just said
here.
you had to
But
drop down,
I
sis.
am. I'm listening. I'm listening real quick. I'm listening. Then I'm out. I
Okay.
wanted
yeah,
everybody
but
to get their
okay.
point.
Now listen, I want to double back off of what
Hold
Dr.
on,
Eagle.
Sean. Let me say this. And maybe I'm glad it's male and female on the platform. Now, you guys say I'm weird or whatever the hell you want to say. When it comes to a boy being a man, I would not allow my son to be LGBTQ. And call it chauvinist all the hell you want. Call me what you want to call me. But
But that's
if I
not
had
that's
a
not
daughter,
anything you can stop. That's
but
not
no, listen
anything
to
you
what
can
I'm saying.
stop,
If
Jeff.
I had a daughter, what I'm trying to say is, if I had a daughter, is it wrong for me to more accept it if my daughter was that way than my
It
son?
is. It is. And my stepdad, he had the same rules. He had the same rules. He was actually more disappointed in the girls than he was his son that wanted to put on a wig.
See, I would be more disappointed with my son than I would
No,
my daughter.
the way that I grew up, my dad had so much more expectations on us girls because we
Thank
were
you,
the
man, boy.
he had so much more expectations on us. I don't know why at all. Like I don't know why. I got the hardest. Like he treated me I was disciplined the most as a girl than my siblings were. Like I'm looking at my siblings. I'm looking at my siblings nowadays, and I'm like, y'all motherfuckers getting away with murder. I
Hold
can
on.
never be. I can never be in my 20s and living at home and still ain't got no job.
Y'all, I don't care. I'm great scream on you and I'm dropping. While she put in the back chat, Gabrielle is running it, and I apologize for that.
Gabrielle Union is running that motherfucking household, and I'm not apologizing. I'm not
Honey,
apologizing for it. That's
I
the
love
only thing
you,
I
sis. I
said.
love
That's
y'all.
the
Dr. Isha,
that's
Sita.
Love
that's
you.
I love
that's
Hey,
y'all.
the
this is what
only thing
bees
I
do, man.
said.
I'm out.
While you
This is
try,
what
Candy.
we do, man.
Out.
We sing hard, even if we gotta. But we know how to. We know at the end of the day, we from the same cloth, man. We don't let. Like
I'm
I
about
see
to
on a lot
call
of
you,
platforms that we
Yolanda.
do.
I'm about to call you. I'm
I
about
do
to
want to
call you. I'm about to
remind.
call you.
Let me remind the bees of this. No matter what, and I think that we all should always remember this code, man. When we have disagreements here and it get heated, y'all remember that we all from the same place. We can't let that go above and not feel a certain way about somebody because we disagree. That's why we're here, because we're on the platform. And we're on the platform to also teach as well. And also let people understand that even if the situation get rough, that we can still get along. We don't want the enemy. The enemy want to see that. They want, oh, they finna fall out. Nah, we ain't gonna fall out, gang. We're not gonna ever fall
No,
out.
But the,
no.
but the
He
thing
will
is,
not will
but the
win.
thing is, Everybody's entitled to run their household how they want to run it. We're all entitled to our opinions as well. Like how it works for my household may not work for C Dub's household, may not work for Shy's household, may not work for Dr. E's household.
We
Like I've
love you too,
always told
YG.
y'all, the way my mouthpiece is set up on the internet, I don't take that energy to my man. That's why he be laughing when I be on the internet cutting up. Because I don't talk to him like that. I don't disrespect my man like that. Even if I'm not in the mood, babe, I'm here for you.
No, my boyfriend, he just be shaking his head like, That's what
This
he
how
do
topics are, and this is
when
how
we
we
be
run. Miss Liz
online.
will tell you.
I'm
We
He
definitely
shakes
very
his
Dr.
head.
E will
submissive.
tell you.
I'm a
We get
submissive ass girl in my relationship. That's just me. But
right.
out here on these streets, I'll fuck you up. Don't play with me. Leave me the fuck
So
alone.
we want
I'm minding my
everybody to make it to
business.
the next.
But
Everybody, I want to see the same panel on the next live. Y'all got to be on the next live because
I was the
he made
oldest
it
too.
really
Are you the
hard,
oldest here,
and we
Billy?
gonna have that topic. So Straight
I'm
Talk
the
Trevor
second
gonna be in the
oldest.
building.
Yeah, I'm the second oldest, but everybody looks at me like I am the oldest. Me
Oh,
and my brother are only 11 months apart.
yeah,
But
I
I'm
was the
still,
oldest, and my
yeah, I'm
dad.
still younger than everybody here, and I'm waiting to see somebody in my age group that come up.
I was the oldest, and my dad, he was really hard on me and
I'm
my
gonna make
brother
the
because he
thumbnail
raised
YG.
us. And due to the fact that what I was trying to say on my channel yesterday, but anyway, um, what had happened to me when I was a little girl, you know, that affected everyone on both sides of the family because when I came out and told him about it, my uncle admitted it and he went to jail. But when that happens to you, you can never, you will never forget it. There could be times when you're not doing nothing and you just, like, I always will be like, man, I wonder if that didn't happen to me, how I would be. What would I be like? But then I'm like, okay, it happened. I know it wasn't God that made it happen that way, but he brought me out. And he even brought me out. He even approached my uncle and asked him, why did you do that to me? And he couldn't really answer the question. He said that he did it because he was going through a divorce. I didn't want it to go haywire, so I left it at that. There was
Wow, you gonna
another
make me
time.
cry. I gotta drop down. I'm about to start crying because I never
Why?
heard this. I never heard this before,
Yeah, that's
and
why I said y'all. I'm an
I
open
don't play
book.
about. Yeah, I don't play about
I,
stuff like
I,
that.
I don't. I'm an open book. I don't hide. I don't hide anything. And so when I went to Upper Bound, there was a seminar that was going on, and they were talking about all forms of abuse. But when they got to the sexual abuse, I had to get up because I couldn't take it, and I went into the bathroom. And one of the TCs followed me in there, and they were asking me what's going on, and I just kept shaking my head. And I asked them to go get my cousin. And so when they went and got my cousin, and she was asking me, what's wrong? And then I told her that's what our uncle done to me. And she remembers when we would have pallets at our granny's house, and he would be in his underwear on the floor crawling. You know what I mean? Just crazy stuff. And I'm like, he had a whole lot of nieces. What about me made him do, that to me? You know what I'm saying? What did I give off for him to feel like? Because my mom asked you to watch me and my brother, and you had beer and your cigarettes or whatever, and then you tell me on my first time to go in the bathroom, and you're an adult, so I have to listen to what you say. So then I go in the bathroom and you tell me that I gotta pull my pants down, and I'm like, I didn't know what was going on. You know what I mean? So I'm crying and I'm pulling down my pants, and then he tells me to lay down, and then he gets on top of me. You know what I mean? He couldn't insert it now that I'm grown. You know what I know what it is. He couldn't insert it for the simple fact that I was a little girl and he was a grown man. But he told me what he was doing to me, he was allowed to do. But I am not allowed to tell nobody. Because if I did, I would be in trouble.
That's the part of
So
breaking generational curses because in a black household, we always like to say what stays in the what goes on in the household stays in the
you're
household.
saying right. Yep, yep.
I
It's sweep
don't
under the
I
rug.
don't do that. I don't do that with my kids. I don't do that with my kids. Anybody tell you that you don't tell me something and you got to keep secrets, you don't trust that motherfucker at all. Like, I have a household full of girls. I have a 22-year-old, I have a 20-year-old, I have a 14-year-old, and I got my first grandbaby. We practice as soon as you go in that bathroom, you lock that motherfucking bathroom door. I don't care if it's just us women in the household. I don't care if Marvin is here. You go in that bathroom, you lock that door. If somebody tell you don't tell me something, you tell me immediately.
Yeah, but I was scared.
You got to, I understand that, but as far as breaking generational curses,
Yeah,
we
I
as
broke
black
it.
people have to do better.
Yeah, I broke the generational curses. I didn't ever think that I would be able to even ask him why he did it, and then, why he didn't apologize, and then he ended up because I had to forgive him for me while I'm on my journey.
You a
So I
better woman
had
than
to
me.
forgive him.
You a better woman than me. Cause I'm sorry. You can I don't care if I'm going to hell. I don't forgive shit. I
That's
ain't
why,
gonna
like,
Well,
forgive shit.
if
I
I
I
had
ain't
can
to
gonna
add
forgive
in
forgive
for
something,
me.
shit. I'm
if I
not gonna
can say
forgive
something,
shit. Yes,
that's
sir.
like,
I'm sorry.
and Shy, I'm sorry for that happening to you. Because
I'm fine. That's why I advocate. I want to help people that are scared to tell. You know, that's why when I hear about these cases, but I don't like to hear the ones that are lying. If you're lying, like we're not famous, so that was just regular home. But if you got people that have higher power and money and they can do what they want to do and uh, uh, hire this person to watch you, hire that person to watch you, follow you everywhere about that you go. And if you go somewhere trying to sneak off, like Cassie was trying to do, then yeah, she went back. But who knows that she wanted to be the girl, but we got to look at Kim. Kim was about to do a tell-all book, and what happened? And her casket was already made,
Yeah,
so it
you're
was
right.
planned.
yeah, that's
Can
crazy.
can we shift the conversation a little
Oh
bit? Cause
yeah, we can.
my mouth thing got a little tight, and I don't wanna get mad.
Well, back to this. Let me say this, Dr. E. Let me ask you this question because you came in a little late. Do you
Right.
think a child can be born gay?
No, I don't think so. I don't think
Okay.
so. I
Now we
think
ain't
I
gonna
think that's
elaborate on
something
it
that
too much. We ain't gonna
yeah, I just
elaborate
think
too
it's
much
something to be
because that's
I just
another
think it's something
that's
that
another
can
that's
yeah.
another live that we're gonna have. We're gonna have that live with
Sexuality
Trevor.
is
So
a
let me
choice.
huh?
I just heard that it can happen because they have both body parts.
No,
But
we want to
Sexuality is a
save it, Shy. We
choice.
want to save that. Let's shift the conversation because we're gonna wait till we get straight talk Trevor. I want everybody to keep that same energy.
Okay.
So I want to say, at the end of the day, okay, I'll set it up, Trev. Trev said just set it up. I'm gonna set it up for Tuesday. So everybody make sure y'all tap in. But let me say this before we get ready to ride out. We've been on 3 hours now. I just want to say now it's time for us to shift back to where we need to go. We did everything. We know hit dog, like we already said, hit dog's gonna holler. And I salute Trevor because he pays no attention, even though his name is brought up. But what is there else for us to prove? We've done it. Defeat. They're playing videos of other people and they're not doing their own homework on us. We did it all. We did it all. Let's rock shows and do what the fuck we do and do it best. So y'all be ready for a killer lineup. Me and Dr. E go get ready to go back to the hideout, to the Honeycomb hideout. And me and Dr. E, we have our conversations and we come up with shows. For Tuesday, y'all be ready. So
Well,
me
I
and
know
Dr.
that I'm going to learn. I'm going to learn my computer, and like I told you, I'm going to talk about real life stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Like
we with
real
you.
life,
We with you. So
not
let me after I
artificial
start this
or
live, give me about maybe after I finish closing this live, give me about an hour and because Angel's sleeping, she'll walk you through.
Yeah, they're gonna be able to
So I
set
want
you up,
everybody to
Shy.
subscribe to her
huh?
channel.
Yeah, they're
And
gonna set you
either
up. They've helped me a lot because I mean I was just like you, and they've helped me out.
Yeah, 'cause I was
So
frustrated
yeah,
because I
you're
didn't
gonna
know
be
what
all
I
yeah,
was
right.
no
doing.
problem.
You're gonna be all
I,
right, and I'm still learning as well. You're gonna be all right. They're gonna get you straight.
yeah, we're gonna get you right, Shy. So and we
But I want
definitely
to, but you know, this is my testimony, and I'm not scared to tell it. I know we ready to end, but let me say this to you guys.
hey, we
After
love you,
all
man. It's
that,
a family over here, man. It's a tribe.
after
We all
all that has
come from the
happened
same
to
cloth.
me, after
We
all that
all been in the same
happened to
fight.
me, I ended up being um, introduced to drugs. It was supposed to be a friend. She asked me to come to a party, and they had a white plate, and they had white stuff. I didn't know what it was. And they were going around, and she was like, "You want something?" I'm like, "No," but I'm watching them as they're doing it, and nothing's like happening. So then, okay, that happens. It goes around again, and then so then I ended up trying it. So then, okay, I ended up started doing that to numb because I was numbing the pain that I was going through with my divorce, numbing the pain from what I was going through with my life, period, you know. But I ended up doing, you know, powder. I ended up doing heroin. I almost didn't make it, but God, okay. And I had to have 2 open heart surgeries. I have a mechanical valve in my heart. I mean, I have a testimony, and I want to help people. That's what I want to do. I want to help them, let them know you can do it. I know it may seem like you can't, but you can believe in it and that you can do it. And I can tell y'all now that I've been 9 years clean, and it'll be 10 years December the 9th. So
Praise God.
thank God.
Congratulations.
You know,
Congratulations.
Mm.
thank you.
Yeah,
Amen.
amen.
Whew,
Now before I
Jesus.
close out, I'm gonna say this, gang. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it good, and I'm gonna say it well. Uh, Sprinkler. I don't want to say your name. Sprinkler. I'm gonna call you Sprinkler. And one line.
Hmm.
We ain't gonna talk about you for a while. You know how we do. We give you about 3 weeks, 2 weeks, drag us. Now we want to know, other than you playing them lame ass videos. Now, like you said, we want to be in your life. We want to. Now we gonna exit your life. Now when we exit your life, since that's what you want to call it, we want to see how long you're gonna be in our life. How long you gonna keep talking about us getting in our life, trying to tell us how to run our life? Because that's what you said. That's what you said. That we get in your life, now we just drag. Now, you said we get in your life and want to run your life, and we controlling. Now we're not going to control the narrative. We're going to leave you alone and rock some shows. Now then, we're going to sit back and watch you talk about us for 3 weeks. So that's going to show that you can't rock a show without us, can you, Sparkler? You can't rock a show without talking about us, gang. But we've done it many times. Now I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Because you know you're going to be sitting over there playing that commentary, right, gang? You're going to be playing that commentary, and you ain't going to even talk about it. You're just going to press play and listen to other people talk.
One Love says she don't watch them.
You can't rock no show, gang. You can't rock no show, gang. You wasn't even saying the word rock a show till I came around, gang. I changed that rock that show world, gang.
One Love says she don't watch.
You all type of ways, gang. So what I'm trying to understand to you is, I saw you over there too, one you love, because I'm gonna say this little quick drag, and then I'm gonna let my team add, then we gonna walk off, right? We gonna walk off. We ain't gonna look back. Now I'm gonna tell you this, because I've been waiting on this moment. I've been waiting on this moment to say we kick you in your ass. So now what you gonna do? You gonna start talking about Michael. You're gonna start talking about Michael for his attention because we know you want him. You're gonna start talking about Michael, and then Michael gonna drag your ass because we ain't gonna listen to what you say. Because if you say, so you're not realizing what you're saying, it's not resonating. Then we looking at you like a damn fool. So whatever you got to say about Michael, you still looking like a fool because we know we gonna be waiting on him to spark his live because we know it's gonna be making a lot more sense than what the fuck you saying. We know that. We know he gonna drag you by yourself. Cause when we listen to him, it's more organized. It ain't you and Sparkle hollering and and Sparkle, yeah, darling, yeah, what, huh? What did you say, Sparkle? All of that lame ass shit, gang. And I ain't got no time to keep, cause I've already seen you get kicked. I've already seen you get whooped, gang. Ain't no way you coming back, bro. Ain't no way. You already been beat. So we gonna leave. We gonna stop talking. That's what we gonna do. We gonna stop talking, gang. Now watch this, gang. I put any money on it. They gonna be talking about us for the next 3 weeks because they can't live without us.
Mm-hmm.
They can't live without us because they know the talent over here. You want to be a part of this talent over here, don't you? You want to be a part of the program, but you kicked yourself out. You kicked your own self in the ass. We gave each and every last one of y'all a chance to speak. Helped you, One Love. We helped you. Fuck what you talking about. I donated to you. Like JT said. If you do something from the heart and do something for real to do, you don't go back and talk about what you did.
Mm-hmm.
So you had a motive. You had a motive. You talk about you gave to Caleb $3,500. That's what you said. Sparkly. You say you gave $3,500, $500 to this. You fed Michael. How long you think $500 gonna last? The rest of his whole life? You think $500 gonna last for the rest of this man's whole life, man? $500 that you donated to the man. That's what you call a donation, right? You called it a
Her donations
donation.
are
So when
blessings.
you donated, yeah, a blessing. So what you blessed him with was a blessing. Hold on, here you go. What up, St. Lou?
Hey, I wanted to come up here real quick. Reed is streaming your live, and he's got Trevor's image and stuff up there. Because I don't know if you could see my comments in the chat. I don't know if I'm blocked or not. So I just wanted to come
You
up and
probably
give you
was
the
blocked.
heads up.
I unblocked you. I ain't see none of your comments in the chat, gang.
Yeah, I wanted to give you the heads up that he's streaming y'all live, and he's got Trevor's photo and his logo up.
Oh, Trevor gonna
Oh,
tap it.
yeah, and Lou, you got me blocked, so I didn't see any of your comments either. So I just text Dove and was just like, I
I'll
just got
unblock
word.
you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just got word that he's streaming it, and then I'll put it in the back chat that Reed was streaming the live.
Somebody need to strike him.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Cause he
right, I'm
don't
gonna
feel
drop
like
down.
talking
Y'all
about
have a
our
good day.
woo child.
You
Woo
two stay
child.
safe
Woo
and
All
child.
right,
keep
you too.
doing what you do. Ooh,
And I'm gonna
child.
tell you.
Woo child.
And Mike, before you leave,
He already
oh, he
left.
gone.
He
Okay.
gone.
All right. But like I'm saying, One Love, you're gonna talk about this man, and he gonna drag your ass. We gonna only give you 3 weeks, and then we gonna tap in on your ass one time again. Cause during them 3 weeks, yeah, we rocking shows. We gonna let you talk. You know, I've done it before. I'll let you talk. You can talk, run your motherfucking mouth. But wouldn't that be putting you in a position of saying, like you said just the other day, Dr. Ishii said, they always talking about us. They want to know about my life and what make them, they monitoring spirits. So when we ain't talking about you, what you gonna be doing? Are you gonna talk strong, ain't you? Because you gonna want us to respond. Because see, One Love, you like control.
Come on.
Because we need him to come back and feed us.
Dang.
We need him to feed the hunger. We need. Let's talk about Chandeli. Let's talk about them all for the next couple of days. Because we'll give you a week, maybe a week. You can catch up from all the damage that's already been done to your ass. Cause we body rocked you, and it was off your own words, and it was a new show. Everything was new. Everything was updated with what you said. But only thing that we seen was some same old ass. We still ain't seen no receipt. We ain't seen no receipt. We've been waiting on the receipt. It ain't even a show anymore, gang. You're repeating yourself. You're throwing up and you're eating it up and you're throwing it back up again, gang. We tired of that, bro. We were waiting on a show, bro. Your shit boring. You didn't even make it interesting, gang. You got your ass beat. Spook ain't give you no artillery. It's the first of the month. He ain't fucking with you. He done. He like, I'm through. Your husband, the big ding-a-ling guy that you said, he don't want you. You over there capping. We know that shit ain't true. You talking about you on a trip. Oh, I'm traveling. You ain't traveling, gang. You outside in front of the house, sitting in the car with the window down, and his car is passing by. You in the same goddamn spot. You ain't with nowhere, gang. You ain't with nowhere, gang. You ain't traveling. You ain't traveling because you're doing too much internet to be traveling. See, that's what you did. You went out there to California and you fucked that up too. You went out there to California and you was on live with Spook fucking it up. So what you hiding? Because we know you ain't doing that talking around your husband like that. See, you're faking. You're faking the funk, bro. You faking the funk, and it's not fun anymore, gang. Now, I know you're going to say we're narcissists and all that, but we know you're the narcissist, gang. You're the biggest narc in the world, bro. Ever. And you're the biggest narc. So we finna cut you off. We gonna cut you off, gang, and let you talk. Because ain't nothing you can say can hurt any of these people. Because, see, we family over here, gang. And everybody that's watching you, Sparkle, they looking at you now. So everybody that look at them now, gang, and don't think we ain't going to be flagging you. Because we going to be flagging the fuck out of your ass, gang. We ain't going to say no. We just going to be popping your ass. That's what we going to do. We ain't going to say nothing. I ain't going to pay your ass no motherfucking attention. Finna rock shows. That's what we going to do. So One Love and Sparkle, we gonna see a hit dog holler. We gonna see the hit dog holler. Cause you can holler. Oh, we know they gonna get loud. They gonna get louder and louder. Sparkle gonna hit that dope. He gonna be goddamn hit that dope. Oh, I need to get me a hit. Oh shit, I gotta start up some shit. They ain't saying that. I gotta play some One Love shit. So One Love can come back over here and I gotta keep going because you ain't got nothing to talk about, gang.
Yeah, bro, I don't like to cut you off when you in your zone, but the hit dog has just hollered. They live now.
Oh yeah. They gonna holler.
I'm going back on mute so you can finish.
Oh, they gonna holler. Now watch
Love
this,
and
gang. We
flip
gonna let them
flops.
holler
Boy, I
today.
tell you, love and flip flops.
Reed gonna holler. One Love gonna holler tomorrow. They gonna holler for the next 4 days, and we ain't gonna say nothing. But then remember what they said though. They said that we talk about them, and that we are monitoring spirits, and we all up in their life. But this the same person that went and got the PI to go get in your life, get in my life. That's what PIs do. You wanted somebody to get in our life, so your ass is over there lying your motherfucking ass off. So what we gonna do is, we know everybody over here sophisticated, got a job, working, and y'all don't get enough fucking views for us to even be fucking trying to go back and forth with your raggedy ass for it. You doing this shit, we rock shows. People know where I come from. I had a lot of people in my chat till I start giving you monkey motherfuckers attention. You fucking up my style, gang. So we finna rock some shows. They screaming for Spook. Spook ain't fucking with you, gang. And let me get the LGBTQ straight. Again, I'm gonna say something about this. I don't even include the women LGBTQ. That's regular to me. I don't know. I like women that like women. I said, damn, and that's wrong, ain't it? I know it is, but I'm just saying, I ain't got nothing wrong with it to me. But when my son gets to acting like that, I'm on your ass. That's just my opinion. That's why I ain't got no problem with the LGBTQ. But that's just my opinion. We gonna find out if my opinion's wrong on Tuesday. So on Tuesday, y'all can kick me in my ass about it. I'm just telling you what it is, but we gonna figure this out and just have some fun and debate and just, really see what it is, see what it really is. Maybe we can get Trevor to understand a little bit, and maybe he can get us to understand a little bit. But at the end of the day, y'all, it's for entertainment. It's for everybody to come over here and have a voice and to be able to debate and even may not agree, but we're going to do it like grown folks. We're not going to get up here cussing each other out, calling each other B words, and we ain't going to do that. We might get a little crunk, but at the end of the day, we still honeybees, gang. And that's what we always got to remember when we do this live. So to whom it may concern, please make sure y'all in Tuesday. I'll be making a thumbnail. And yeah, I know. And if y'all a honeybee, I want y'all to remember this. When they live, we got 17 in the building. And the people that's over there watching them, please start flagging that devil's page. Because we hitting them from all fucking accounts. We're going to get him out of here. Harassment, bullying. Please flag that dude and get him out of here. Because they going to talk. And then I want you to remember, C-Dub said it. Now, C-Dub them ain't talking. So they going to be talking for weeks. That's what it is.
He's talking about Liz stalking. And
stalking.
Nothing
stalking too. And talk about anger.
Miss Liz, go ahead.
We not gonna listen to nothing else. Miss Liz just gonna close out her final thoughts, and we just gonna move forward like we said until it's time to respond. Because I mean, for me, I watch all the lives and rewind it and collect my evidence. And when I feel like responding, I'm gonna respond. I ain't gotta respond every time this nigga go live, and nobody on this panel gotta respond every time he go live. And I don't want to take up too much of Dr. E's time because he been real quiet over here.
Yeah,
I know Dr. E doesn't like the love and flip-flops drama, but at the end of the day, I would like to remind Mr. Bethea that he does have an active warrant, that Adult Protective Services and the health department have already been contacted on him. So if that $40 for a dime piece or a $10 sack of a Coke or whatever it is that you get your joys off of, if that's worth it, then it's worth it. But I know some things about you too, Mr. Bethea.
And Miss Liz, I know you feel the same way it go. Y'all ain't paying attention to what them people say about Miss Liz. Y'all ain't paying attention to what they say about Shandeli. Y'all ain't paying attention to what they say because we all love each other over here, gang. What they say is only making them madder and madder. I love my sisters no matter what they.
Well, put the picture. Hold on. Put the pictures up. Put the pictures up that you exposed that I'm a man. Please do that. Do that.
Don't
Do that.
Don't do it.
Do that. Do that. Do that, Sparkle. Put the pictures up that y'all found that I'm a man. Do it. Do
Just
it.
call the police and tell him that he got an active warrant and go pick his ass up.
Wait a minute. Spook,
Take Angel's picture down and put the picture up. Put my picture up. That I'm a man. Huh? I'm just saying, he could put the picture up. Put the picture up that I am a man. Please.
What are you supposed to be evidence? What is your evidence? Besides that, we're responding to your ugly ass?
Hold on. I'm been trying to tell everybody else to calm down. Who the fuck is he? Is he?
I'm far from it. That's what you want to be. You know.
I'm not fucking call me a bony
You
skinny
want to
ass
be
motherfucker. Your
something
ass
that
is skinny
I
because
am.
your ass is a drug addict. Shut the fuck up. And I'm
Drug addict.
I'm trying to bring peace.
Drug addict.
I'm trying to bring peace to this panel. I'm skinny by genetics. You skinny because you a damn crackhead. We not the same. Dub, please take over your channel. Because we was peaceful. We was peaceful.
Y'all ain't watching, but y'all steady watching.
Yeah,
No, you steady watching.
Listen to him, y'all.
What?
I have no problem with you and still don't. You got to validate yourself. We don't.
I didn't validate nothing. I proved myself that who I am. That's what I did.
Y'all are watching.
That's what I did because I mean you watching.
Ass, bitch.
You watching.
And
You
like I
watching punk
Huh?
ass motherfucker, dick in the booty ass nigga.
ready,
Is
bitch.
Shy, is Shy up there? Did you go up there, Shy?
No, I'm over here.
Like shot bad in one love. Shit, that ain't got nothing to do with us. The fuck?
Y'all gonna make me go over there. Y'all gonna make
Okay,
me go
we
over there. So
watching
I'm gonna drop
too.
down.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down because
I
I'm in up
mean,
going over there and I'm gonna
put the
cuss his ass
picture
the
up.
fuck out.
This shit was y'all having.
Prove
And
that I am a man.
Shy, go hit the Shy, hit the link and see what he do.
Girl, please. Girl, please. I said what I said. You heard.
Hit the link. See what he say.
Yep, I am.
Confront him. Yeah, confront him. See,
I am.
if he LGBTQ or whatever the case may be, if he don't care, why he talking about it? Why is he over there with a woman that's slandering you about it?
With me, nigga. I'm all LGBTQ. Watch this. What's up?
What's up? Put the picture up.
What's up?
Put the picture up that I'm a male. Put the picture up that I'm a male.
You just a lost cause girl.
You are too. You are too. And you are too old to be on the internet acting the way that you are. Like I said, you are too old to be on the internet acting the way that you do. You're too old. You're too old. You're too old. You're too old. You too old.
Excuse me. What
Motherfucker.
does she have? Hold on,
Everybody
Shy.
there. Y'all press.
Hold
Y'all
on, Shy.
press.
Why would you have to balance?
Jealous of what?
Y'all about to make y'all.
What the fuck does that
Hold on,
bitch
hold on.
have?
Can
In
we
order
hear
to be
Dr.
jealous of somebody, you
Can
have
we
to
hear
be
some?
envious of them. So
Right.
what the fuck does she have that somebody has to be jealous and or envious of?
Can we
As
hear
long
from
as
Dr.
we
E?
all got
He
roots
can't
Dr.
even
and
E,
see
everything
what
over
that
our
Dr. E,
head.
do you have something
What
to
the
say?
fuck does she have? She
Dr.
has
E,
no
Dr. E.
education. She has no
Oh my
social
God.
skills. She is
Oh
an
my God.
unemployed, disabled
Dr. E,
housewife.
Dr. E, can you calm the panel down a little bit?
She
You got
said,
something to say?
she said an unemployed, disabled housewife. I said that. You,
Dr. E, come
What the
save
fuck is
me.
anybody over here
Dr.
jealous of
E,
that shit?
you on mute. Dr. E, unmute your damn mic and give us
Bitch ass motherfucker, jealous of what? Dr. E,
Dr.
sing a song. Shit.
Dr. E,
It's just period. It's just
can we say
sad.
a prayer?
It's
Dr. E,
sad. It's sad. It's sad.
Jealous of what? I've been asking this bitch for
Nobody
2
is
years.
jealous.
What the fuck does she got somebody supposed to be jealous
ladies,
of?
ladies,
You
ladies,
drive a Chevy Cruze, a Honda Passport. What the fuck is that to be jealous of? You wear all
ladies.
Goodwill dresses and shit.
Sweet
Put,
multicolor baby.
What the
no,
fuck
put
is
the
there
picture
to
up
be
of Shy.
jealous of, ho?
Dr.
Put the
E,
picture up of
where you
Shy.
at? Dr.
Put
E,
the picture up
Dr.
of Shy.
E, do I gotta hit the
Jealous of
mic?
what?
Dr. E.
Put the picture up of Shy.
Your
Hey,
pussy smell like piss and
stop.
ammonia.
In
What
all
the fuck is there to
seriousness,
be jealous of?
in all seriousness, I need this commentary to end.
Now what the fuck you gonna do?
Calm it
What the
down.
fuck you gonna do? Cocaine is a hell of a drug, motherfucker.
None of these punk niggas gonna come over here. Travel bum ass. See what I'm maybe.
What you mean? I came over there, and what? I want you to put the picture up. Put the picture up.
Why come she
Please.
can't be a woman and come on the panel? She got so much goddamn to say. You her bodyguard, bitch ass.
Right.
Stop. Didn't y'all just say that we weren't gonna respond no more
Well,
to this?
we're
Stop.
not. I mean, we're not. But
Take
at the
that.
end of the day, this is the last day.
Stop.
It's
Stop.
the
Take
last
that to y'all
day.
channels. Take that
hold
to y'all
on,
channels.
everybody. Let Chandelier speak. Go ahead, Chandel.
Take that to y'all channels. Stop. We had a good live. Like we roasted. We doggone freaking did fair use commentary on everything else above that. Stop.
Oh yeah,
We're
I
not
just
going
wanted to let everybody
backwards.
get their last vent in. Feel free, get your last vent in, because we ain't gonna talk about them in a couple days. We just gonna watch the hit dog holler. So that's why I
Low
let it go a little
class.
bit, because
Motherfucker, you
yeah, you can play
trifling.
it.
Okay. All right.
Y'all,
Okay, boss
y'all can
man.
get the last little
Okay.
bit,
Okay,
but
bro. Okay, bro.
get the last of it in, gang, because we gonna give them dust. And I want
Look,
the ones
I'm
from the city.
done.
How long?
I
How
didn't
long
have
that
to do
motherfucker
anything.
talk?
I
He gonna
chose
talk for
to
2
do
weeks
it.
straight.
I didn't have to do anything. I chose to do it because I got tired of hearing it. Okay, but at
Shy,
the end
did
of
you
the
hit the
day,
link?
no, I've left that link. I left that link. I mean, cause he says the same thing over and over every time.
Shy, did you go up there?
Yeah.
Oh, he let you up there.
Look, they think they did something. They think they did something.
Make a move, baby.
Make a move, baby.
Just immature, gang. Immature. Immature.
I don't give a fuck about no one love. Fuck one
That boy
love.
done sold his soul. That
Fuck
boy
it.
going
Fuck
straight to
it.
hell,
Fuck
gang.
it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going over there. I'll holler at y'all in a
Fuck
minute.
one
All right.
love.
He ain't
And
gonna
the
let you
boat she
talk.
came in on. Fuck one love. Who is she?
Now I want
Nobody.
everybody to pay attention to it, gang. That boy is not going to stop.
Bring up some shit. Oh, she said, fuck you, one love.
Yeah, I did, and I'll say it again. Fuck
That
one love.
Stop her.
We got freedom of speech.
You're right.
They don't bother me.
Okay. It shouldn't.
Is One Love up there?
Yeah, talking about she got freedom of speech. That don't bother me. It
Yeah.
shouldn't.
And in your freedom of speech, didn't you threaten to
Ugly ass
unalive us?
woman, boy.
In
I
your
told
freedom
you
of speech, did that
she
include
want attention.
unaliving people?
Yeah, anybody that supports what you do, and you know what you do, is a problem. And
Yes.
go deal with it.
That's why I don't like talking.
Don't like talking, but you always talking.
Exactly.
Make that make sense. What facts? Is it facts? FACTS or
Bitch can't
FAX?
even
Which one?
spell. Bitch can't even spell.
She can't even talk, gang. Like you said, a disabled.
We already went over narcissism, man.
Sister can go back and forth with a disabled, mentally challenged housewife.
Always come back.
Shit.
The weakest one, which is CB. They've been protecting this weak dude. Okay?
My God is my protector. You got it all. We got that wrong. God is my protector. God is my protector. God is my protector.
Hey, hold on, Shy. Miss Lee, how are y'all protecting me? I be dragging you by myself. How are they protecting me? How they protecting me, man, Buff? How they protecting me, man, Buff head ass girl? Man, Buff head ass girl. How they protecting me? How you? I be dragging you by myself, One Love. You protecting me.
Ugly, you're sick, and you're twisted. Bitch, don't play with me. What evidence you got, player game? What evidence do you got? We don't give a fuck. Nobody told you to come watch me. You're the only one out of Marcella channel that's giving me five.
At the end of the day, anybody can go live on the channel if they choose to. And if you're talking about somebody, they have the right to respond. So at the end of the day, feel what you want to feel. I know what I was created as, okay? And I'm not going to keep going about it.
Stacy's in the chat. Why
I thought I'd be in jail tomorrow.
You're in jail today, bitch. You're in jail today, bitch. With your bone in. How I feel with your knee fucking your man.
Same shit.
How does it feel with your knee fucking your man, sir? Your ex-fiance. That he went to another man, bitch. While y'all study, oh, this is a man. That's the man. The next one is a man. This one is a man. That one is a man. Blah, 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 blah. La, 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 la. Sir, are you ready?
Well, One Love that quiet now, ain't she?
As a church mouse.
But it ain't jacking. It's never lacking.
I thought she was traveling. Fine ass, she had traveling in that backyard hiding from her husband.
Why you jealous of her? Like I said.
Who's jealous of one love?
Who next to
So
drop
he
out?
put me in timeout. He wouldn't drop the link for me.
Man,
He wouldn't drop the link for me. He put me in timeout.
The
You
link is
scared
in the
ass
link is in the
nigga.
motherfucking
Hairy
title.
ass
The link is
nigga.
in the motherfucking title. Fuck that gay ass motherfucking nigga with some goddamn 2 balls and a hairy ass goddamn butthole. Bitch, shut the fuck up talking about me, motherfucker. I was over here minding my goddamn business,
Who's
getting
scared of
ready to
one love?
getting ready to rock my goddamn
Who's scared of
shows,
one
and
love?
you want to talk about your
Told you
hairy
they
ass
didn't
Who's
want
having
us
scared
to
of
ass
walk
one
on.
love?
Bitch,
away.
fuck you, nigga.
Told you they don't want
Who's
you to walk
scared of
away.
one love?
They don't want us to
Who's
walk
scared of
away.
one
We give
love?
them life.
I ain't no traitor. I can go where I want to go.
I'm about to go off in a minute. I'm about to go. I don't even know if y'all heard me
Y'all
going the
all
fuck
did.
off.
Y'all all did shit. Y'all all did shit. Y'all all did shit. Y'all all did shit. I know
You
what I
can't block
am,
me,
and
me.
I know whose I am. Okay,
I went over there and went the
I'm
fuck
not
off. Nigga,
crying.
shut the fuck
I'm
up.
not crying. You don't hear no tears. Sorry.
Nigga over there
That is
damn just
so
talking
gay.
just to be
So talk
fucking
to him,
talking.
love.
The
You
fuck
gonna
out of
block
here.
me,
That
huh?
nigga a straight female male punk
Hey,
ass
you
nigga.
are. You know what? Because it says that a person that is the person that is constantly calling
You
somebody
gonna click
on
that
that
button. You gonna click that
Can
is
there
button and nigga's
has
gonna do what he
can there
always
you
do.
just
one love over
you
there?
just sweat.
Yeah, one love is
You
on the
just
panel and that
sweat.
bitch ain't say shit
I'm
when
gonna
I
give
was
you
on
the
there. The
definition.
bitch ain't say
I'm gonna give you
nothing
the
when I came on
definition.
that panel. The bitch ain't say
What
shit.
does it
It's
mean
just
when a
that
person
nigga in a
Hairy,
constantly
motherfucking
calls
dress
another
run
person
off in the motherfucking mouth.
a narcissist? What does that mean?
cause she know you know the truth, Shan. She can't face no real woman, gang.
Nope, she can't handle
When
it.
someone is constantly
Ain't no
accused
real
of
woman.
being a
You gotta let
narcissist,
that man
hey,
over there talk
yeah,
for her.
I
You
know
gotta
you
let that
let's talk
man
at
talk
one
for her.
time, huh? You don't want to hear it? You don't want to hear it? When someone is constantly accused of being a narcissist, it is often suggests an issue with how. Yeah, I know that's right. I know that's right.
I can't.
I
I
know
can't.
that's right. You better drop me. Truth hurt. Truth hurt.
The motherfuckers, that's all he
Don't get
gonna do is he
upset
gonna beg.
over
That's what he gonna do.
that
He gonna
shy.
beg
Oh,
everybody
Don't
I'm
to
get
not.
click.
upset.
But
I'm not.
hold on, calm down. He gonna beg everybody to click his button. He gonna block you. He gonna mute you, and then he gonna block you from
That's
StreamYard.
what
He
just
gonna beg
happened.
everybody to click his button, and this is what he do all the time. I just left him over there.
I just left it.
I
When I
just left
started
him
to
over
read
there. So it's
it,
just like at
he
some
dropped
point,
me.
shut the fuck up. And now
Holy
the
God.
Marcella doggone freaking
Go
followers,
get it there.
former Marcella
Go get this.
followers, Butterfly followers, I don't give a fuck about what happens to you because I done warned every last one of y'all motherfuckers that's clicking this nigga's button. I done warned all of y'all. And the moment you stop supporting him and he do this shit to you, I don't want to hear nobody's motherfucking mouth. I don't want to hear
Oh,
shit. What
no,
the
you
fuck
won't hear
happens to
that.
your ass is what the fuck happens to your ass because I warned all of y'all. I warned all of y'all that this is what this nigga do. But you
Because
think
that's
you
all he
special
has
because
to
you got a
do.
wrench? I had a wrench too.
That's all he
The
knows
fuck
how
out my
to do.
face.
He don't know how to do nothing else.
And he only recruiting Butterfly's followers because Butterfly and Marcella done fell out. So he being petty with that shit. Why he want to brag about how he knew Marcella before the internet. But you being petty, like literally doing everything that you doing, you're literally being petty going over there supporting that channel because you're mad.
Why ain't she
Because
with the celebrities?
no, he mad because he was out here doing what he's doing now to Marcella's fan base, to her followers, to her supporters. However you deem yourself, however you doggone freaking identify yourself as. He was literally fucking doing the same thing he's doing to us, to Marcella's base. And Marcella was allowing him to click that button and she was sending people over there. And this is the shit that this nigga was doing to people that she was sending over there. And she
Yeah.
was getting messages about the shit. So she stopped allowing the nigga to come over there. And that's why he's mad with Marcella. And Marcella and Butterfly fell out. And now his ass is all over there being fucking messy, bringing them people over there. And what the fuck you get is what the fuck you get. AKA ain't got nothing else to say to you, sweetheart. no beef. But when his ass turn on you, I'm gonna tell you. I try to fucking warn you.
It's
Nigga,
about to
forget.
happen.
I
It's
know
about
your
to
ass
happen
on
in due
Facebook.
time.
Look, when he
It's
get
about
done
to
C-Dub,
happen
telling
in due
you,
time.
it is what the fuck it is.
It's about to happen in due time. Watch.
C-Dub
It's
needs
gonna
to
happen.
have somebody recording that
I'm
live.
still here.
Do you have anybody recording that
Yeah,
live?
he does.
Okay.
Wait, what y'all say?
Do you have anybody recording that live right now?
Nah, we just got on it right now.
If you need somebody recording that ASAP.
Listen. Oh, they listening in. You did.
Nigga, I sure
Damn,
did reach out to Marcella and keep fucking with me. I'm gonna call Marcella again, motherfucker.
Call her again, God damn it.
Okay? You went right with it. Because somebody didn't want
You really
you to
mad
bully
because you
them
said
off
I
the
can't
platform.
come between you and
Just like my
Marcella.
father sort of
I ain't
said.
come between me. I didn't come
And
between
you
you and Marcella.
witness
Bitch, that's your actions, motherfucker.
are not
Your
losing people
actions did that,
or whatever.
not me.
That nigga said, "Where's Katrina Douglas? Where's my father's daughter? Wasn't my father's daughter just in my chat?"
She was.
Absolutely.
Okay, Katrina got life situations, bitch. What you worried about? What you worried about people on my chat for, fuck nigga?
hey, girl.
Well, everybody that was on your channel.
Where
Over
everybody,
here,
yeah,
nigga.
where everybody on your channel?
Yeah, why you only got one, twos and fews?
And ugly ass, skeleton face ass, bitch ass nigga. Take my motherfucking thumbnail off your motherfucking page.
Strike his goddamn channel,
Stupid
And
ass
the
y'all.
bitch.
motherfucker wanna be so hard. He wanna be
So
so
hard
hard.
and want to talk
Get your
over you. They don't want
wanna
to
be so
listen.
hard.
They
Nigga,
don't want
your
to
dick don't
listen.
even get hard the right way because your ass is uncircumcised. And you
I'm
just
sure
spoke
he got a
about
mug
washing
shot
a
too, Angel.
motherfucking. He just spoke about taking a motherfucking shower today. Bitch, you ain't never talked about washing your motherfucking ass and your ass is on internet all goddamn day, you dirty dick motherfucker.
Oh shit, that don't bother Angel, my nigga. She still look better than this right here, though. I
She
said,
sure do.
damn. Look
I
at that,
said,
nigga.
damn.
We can play that game too, nigga. Yeah, we play that game, Humpty Dance.
Who he
We can
looking
play
at?
that
You
game
are
too,
across the
nigga.
street.
We can
And
play
you
that
better
game, dog.
that part, and you better hope I don't send the you better hope I don't send all the goddamn freaking
This
videos off of
ugly
your ass
ass
last
nigga.
night with that goddamn camera drop when
This
I seen your
ugly
damn
ass
wee wee
nigga over there.
again and them hairy ass motherfucking balls. Why you worried about somebody else and y'all trying to throw shade because somebody shaved their little hoo ha? Bitch, shave
Fucking
your balls and your
crackhead. Look at this
asshole while you
crackhead.
talking about having a hairy ass. How you a gay ass nigga and you want to brag about having a hairy ass? Shut the fuck up talking to me, nigga.
Look in the back check, C-Dub.
One Love say she hitting states. Bitch, you getting hit in different states. You hitting states. They hitting you in every different state, bitch. That's what they doing.
Matter
You
of
on the
fact,
run.
oh, y'all better be glad I ain't got access to share them videos of your ass twirling around last night,
Look
motherfucker.
in the
Yeah,
back
yeah.
chat, Shandell.
Soon as Trevor came up, they sparked up and wanted to talk about Trev and all that. Man, get your ass out of here, man.
You see it?
Yes, ma'am.
That's what
That's
they
what
is.
you do.
They don't do nothing but set themselves up, man. That's it. Let them talk. We gonna rock shows and watch what they do, dog, for the next 3 weeks. And then I'm gonna barbecue their ass. I'm gonna barbecue her again. But they gonna be probably in jail by then. They probably gonna already, goddamn it, they even drop something on their foot. All that shit. They gonna be fucked over.
She's in the chat still. Hey, Sparkle Love Chat. Girl, them some crazy narcs. Bitch, you a motherfucking narc. You always saying the
Right.
wrong
Same word, narc.
you stupid ass bitch.
Bitch, you a narc. You the master narc, bitch.
Damn.
That hoe crazy,
Let's talk
gang.
about it
That
there,
hoe is
bitch
crazy. I
ass
told you.
motherfucker.
Didn't I tell you? I told you they was
Couldn't
gonna
help
holler.
yourself. Nigga couldn't help himself. Nigga probably gonna jack off tonight. Dirty ass motherfucker. Probably ain't even got running. Bitch, do you got running water, motherfucker? Is your water even fucking running, bitch?
Not so much put her in a place, she letting it be known, hey, I experienced
One Love, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, One Love. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't nobody want to hear from you. You fucking whore.
personally experienced him for a while.
Listen.
And I haven't seen that video. And I'm other page, it was in my feed. Okay?
Look,
So I will actually go more in depth.
that's when you know she hurt. She say, okay.
I'm not telling you to shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut your body up. Bitch, you talking about somebody who got running water. I just got out the shower, bitch.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You listen to this live right now, motherfucker. You listen to this shit right now. How you rocking your motherfucking show and listen to another live? How you rocking your motherfucking show and listening to this motherfucking live? Do you got running water? What
Look,
pack
she
of
said
oodles?
all I'm
What
doing
pack of oodles and
is
noodles
just
is your ass
gossiping.
like for tonight's dinner? You got chicken noodles, beef noodles,
Look,
Oriental noodles.
they all over here
What is
looking
your
at
meal
Linda.
choice tonight?
They said, look at Linda Dorsey in the chat. Them niggas paranoid. Take
You
this
can't
word.
make this shit up.
And y'all pressed them out.
Look, he hurt. Look,
I can't wait to read this shit. That's gonna be the game.
he said, what about Spook though? What about Spook? Tell Spook put it up.
The battle not even with. I don't.
Look.
I know them because I pulled their shit. I got their shit. Okay.
I don't give a fuck about what shit you got, bitch.
So she admitting she illegally pulled your shit.
She
She's
illegally
admitting
pulled
that.
it. You illegally pulled it. Crime. Posted another crime. Bitch, play with me if you fucking want to. You ugly fat oompa
Look how
loompa
mad
motherfucker that
Sparkle
can't
is, gang.
see.
That nigga mad
Bitch,
over
you
there.
come out at night. Bitch, you come out at
I
night.
love talking right now. He over here.
The bitch only come outside at night.
He's gonna be like, look at that fucking room. Look at that fucking room.
Ew.
One love don't. They want me to give a fuck. I don't care. My thing is at least tell the facts. At least show the facts. Okay.
The facts. Bitch, you
We
is the
showed the
facts.
facts.
You a damn ignorant ass motherfucker. That's the fact.
And the gag is, bitch, wasn't nothing on my shit because there's nothing on my
Nigga,
shit.
you a pedophile, nigga.
You're mad and weak.
Nigga, you a goddamn sexual. You got a sexual assault charge, nigga.
That you wanna fuck him.
Nigga was out here damn threatening kids, but want to make it seem like everybody want to fuck his one titty having ass. Bitch, you ain't even an A cup with one fucking titty. Bitch, shut the fuck up, nigga.
He's obsessed with how people look, their sexuality, because he's a super freak. He's
He called me a super freak. This bitch called me a
These
super
motherfuckers
freak,
dumb.
gang.
They dumb as fuck.
You obsessed with Sparkle, bitch. Shut the
Did
fuck
you hear
up.
that? This nigga called me a super freak. I said, damn. That bitch don't know what. She just making up shit as she go, gang.
That's exactly what she's doing because it was not a problem when I sat there and said, before I said that I feel like One Love, Elizabeth Noel was single fucking Sparkle. And all y'all laughed at me about it. And now you
She got a misdemeanor. She already paid to get it taken away.
No, she don't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
I will go to jail.
One Love, you will absolutely fuck Sparkle. And I
We
ain't
gonna
taking
do
it
a
back.
deep dive and see
You'll
what all
fuck the
that
fuck
is.
out of Sparkle.
We gonna do a deep dive and see what all that.
Mental illness.
I know, man, on a
Shut your skeleton looking ass up. Look at this picture. Ugh. You a ugly ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. With your ugly ass.
How this nigga skinny with damn rolls in his neck? How the fuck you skinny with rolls on your motherfucking neck and you talking about me? Bitch, you supposed to be fat, but your ass a crackhead, so your ass ain't fat.
Spook will never. Cam down.
You got him, y'all. We got him. We got him.
Why are you speaking for Spook? Why are you speaking for Spook, sir?
Got him.
You can't spook. You can't speak for Spook.
Let that nigga let him swallow his throat.
Lee's fat dead ass won't come on camera, but she harassed the
Fat where? Fat where?
There ain't problems. But yeah, people, this ain't even for them. It's for the people. See,
Did you put voodoo or something? Is that why?
This is the connection between them. A hetero man up there putting up a sexy ass picture of me. And I'm supposed to be
Sexy where?
Where sexy wear?
Excuse me, at St. Louis.
Sexy wear, nigga.
See, but you ain't got smoke for him. But then you putting out a picture of another man. What mindset is that?
Oh my God. He want to be a woman so bad that it's sad. It is sad.
Where's Spook at?
Nigga look like he got dip in the bottom of his motherfucking mouth. He talking about sex. Nigga, you look like you chew tobacco, motherfucker.
And my shit can be however it want to be. Y'all don't pay $1 or a dime.
Sorry, Dr. E.
No, you have $1 or a dime to pay. Broke Kendall, broke Liz Jackson, broke whoever the fuck else.
Ew. Look at the
fuck out my
pipe in your
face,
mouth.
bitch.
You're high.
Dirty people.
Ew.
They like to fight. My thing is, what's your objective?
Look at that forehead, y'all. Ugh.
I didn't come up
You don't even notice this woman copies everything that I do.
It's about speaking to the people, letting them know the facts, you know, what took place.
What people
You talking about everybody lying.
The
I
people
thought
that
you
you
did
paying?
lie.
You speaking to the people that you paying? Because you ain't got no dick no more.
What took place,
You
ho?
ain't got no dick no more that you paying for. So who the fuck is you speaking to, bitch?
Prepare to drop down and listen in.
Sparkle enjoying this moment because he think his cash app
Oh,
gonna be
you
elevated.
mad?
They not.
So I gotta get in the bed.
You ain't moving around, bitch.
Okay, and hopefully
You ain't moving around, bitch.
all over the place like that.
You ain't moving around, bitch. You got nowhere to go, bitch. You ain't got nowhere to go.
We gonna do a deep dive on you, dude.
Dove, check your text messages.
When y'all TikTok video, bitch. When y'all TikTok video. Tell us a free bitch because keep ass product. Where you at? Let's tell us your goddamn man. You gone, bitch. Are you married, Brandon? Brandon, are you married? You FBI criminal. FBI.
Let her talk, nigga. Let one love talk. Let one love talk, nigga.
He about to drop me.
Yeah, one love scary. He won't even let one love talk. He won't even let one love talk. Scary ass. He's scary. He can't let her talk for herself. He's working for that money. That nigga working for that filter. That nigga working for that money, guys.
He working hard, boy.
Real hard. Real hard.
See, she ain't saying nothing, gang. Yo went up there and drugged that motherfucker. He wouldn't even let her talk. Let one love talk, nigga. Let one love talk, ugly nigga.
You know that can go both ways. You can look up your background. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. Your background can be looked up too.
You ain't been talking to nobody. That bitch a bum, dude. That's a bum, gang. That's a bum.
I told y'all, a whole bum.
That's a bum, gang. Look, he don't even. She using that nigga for a voice, gang. That bitch can't talk. Look.
Well, let us be kids. We babies. We immature. We don't know nothing. But y'all keep saying the same thing over and over again. So who's immature? Is it us or is it y'all?
What you talking about Trevor for, bitch?
Because that's all they got. This is all they got.
You ain't gonna get around this shit.
They can be verified too. What you fail to realize is that she is not the only one that has access to do what she's doing.
You see, Trevor never said nothing about her.
Really, they not relevant.
You aren't either. You wouldn't be talking about her.
She ain't either.
Trevor said nothing about her. Her mission is to bring up shit, gang.
The low class.
She wants his attention. That bitch wants attention. That man
Yeah.
never said nothing about her over here.
You ain't stable in all your ways, sister. You're not.
She wants men's attention, gang.
That's all.
Ain't she sucking enough penis? Ain't she
No,
sucking
no.
enough penis? This man never said nothing about her. Nothing.
Real. Anybody that
That's
she's
her
not
mission.
got all these degrees. Why is she digging great? Why is she working in construction?
Lying
What
ass
the
bitch.
fuck she wanna work?
And when you marry your spouse, when you do your research,
Why aren't you working?
besides the husband, do that these people lying to y'all. They
Bitch, talking about doing research. We done research.
Bitch,
And all
what
the
is your
research is
husband's
your ass getting
immigration
drugs all over
status?
the internet, gang.
Bitch, what is your husband's
Why is she saying do
immigration
research?
status? Bitch, what is your husband's immigration status while you worried about everybody else? What is the status of your husband's immigration? Motherfucker.
cannot compete.
I
But
graduated.
what?
Talking about do your research.
I graduated and went to college.
If you do your research, Chandeli, if you do your research on C-Dub, nigga, you gonna see good shit, gang. Do your research.
Right.
We
Do
do your
you?
research based on me on the
That's
internet.
what
Bitch,
I
the only problem
said.
I have with you, and I have problem with Essie, goddammit. And me and Essie straight. And at the end of the day, dope fiend over there, little crazy ass lady, do the research. Bitch, you all over the internet getting drugged, known for being a goddamn scammer.
Who is it?
The bomb got
Who
That's
is
the
it?
research. That's the research. We done our research. That's why we keep you in your ass.
A disabled housewife is saying is mocking a woman who's helping provide for
That's
her
a
family.
monkey ass nigga over there, gang.
That part. That part, Miss Liz. The bitch couldn't even fucking see.
Oh yeah, we gonna get a
This
PI
shit is
too.
unreal.
I'm gonna look into a PI too. I'm gonna let the PI get you. Yep. I'm gonna do Yep. I'm gonna do research on you, and we're gonna see. Watch what I tell ya. Watch what I tell ya. You shut your
Hold
ass
on,
up,
y'all. That
old
bitch
ass
wanna talk
man.
shit. That bitch wanna talk shit. Bitch, pull up that shit about that foreclosed property, bitch. Just like you looked up shit, you and your husband had a property that was foreclosed on. You
Sure
want me to put
did.
that shit out, bitch? You
She
want me to
sure
put that
did.
shit out, bitch?
She sure
You
did.
want me to put that shit out, bitch? You ain't got it like the fuck you say you do, bitch. You're a
Right.
liar. You're a liar, bitch, a scamming liar. Now y'all guess what? I'm gonna pull that shit back up about that foreclosed property. I'm gonna X out their fucking names and I'm gonna put it on my community wall and hit them up, bitch. Explain that, bitch. Why
On
you
your
talking
ass.
shit about
Not
my
the big,
job, bitch?
not
Why
the
you
big
talking
money.
shit about my job where I'm making money, bitch? Why you sit on your fat, funky ass, you rickety raccoon ass bitch? Blind, badass bitch. Talk about that foreclosed property. Bitch, you ain't got it like that. Whore.
That bitch
She
ain't
never
got
did.
shit. But
Now,
mouth.
I'm putting that
Lie.
shit out. I don't give a fuck. I paid for that shit and I'm putting it out, bitch.
White man holding that
Now, talk about that foreclosed property, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about your
Ratchet ass
foreclosure.
bitch.
Talk about your foreclosure, bitch.
Why he couldn't let her talk? Why he couldn't let her talk? Oh, punk ass nigga.
Tell the
I
people
always
about
got
that,
answers.
bitch.
Not she had a
I
foreclosure,
always got
Yes,
Yolanda.
answers.
the bitch had a
Don't worry about that.
foreclosure
I
on her
always got
husband.
answers.
I'm putting it out. I don't give a fuck.
She sat there and sat quiet like a
I
dumbass
always
son.
got
She didn't want
answers.
to take up for herself. She gotta let a nigga sit over there and take up for her. A whole nigga won't let a woman talk. Nigga, you a nigga. You ain't no motherfucking man.
Watch what happens.
They're trying to stop it every Saturday.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
putting that shit
This
out.
is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show
Nigga
her
think he
better
a
than I
woman
can
for
tell her.
real, man. That nigga ain't no goddamn woman. That nigga's a man. And he couldn't even let that woman take up for herself
Watch.
against another woman.
Watch.
Punk ass nigga.
Watch.
We're running over. Where y'all at?
You and
Watch.
Nigga's a punk.
Demetrius foreclosure,
Watch.
bitch, you bum
That
ass
nigga's a
bitch.
bum,
Watch.
gang.
That's the game.
Elizabeth Noel was a bum ass bitch.
Now,
Bum ass bitch that had a foreclosure. Hi, rich bitch. Foreclosure, bitch.
Rich bitches
Foreclosure.
don't have foreclosures.
Bum ass
She want
bitch.
people to think she got some money. That bitch ain't got no money that ain't nobody else can get out here. That bitch ain't got no
Thank
money
you,
that nobody else
C-Dub.
can get out here.
Never do good to the
You
black
told me
community.
I bought into your
Now she do things for the black community. She don't do shit for the black community because if you do shit for the black community, you don't have to advertise it.
But
That's
Miss
right.
Liz,
Dumb
she
bitch.
never spoke about
Oh
doing
yeah,
anything
we're
about
low
the
class
black
people.
community until just now.
There you go. There you go.
Until just now, after going through my motherfucking page and knowing everything that I do for my motherfucking community locally. Now the bitch want to speak about how much she do for the black community. Bitch, get the fuck out of my face, you raggedy, fat ass,
There you go.
cross-eyed,
Bitch.
damn freaking blind ass motherfucking whores.
That's guilty. That's why you gay.
Yeah,
Like I
put up
said,
your house.
nobody has to be jealous of a
Bitch.
disabled, mentally unstable housewife.
Right.
Yeah.
Foreclosure,
Why
rich
she trying to
bitch.
make somebody adopt some kids? Ain't nobody got to adopt no kids because your stupid ass is.
Not a help.
Because there's a
Talk
reason
about that
behind doing it.
I'm
foreclosure.
not
And how
adopting
Nobody
no
many?
kids.
crazy like her.
I'm
She
Ain't
not
wants
nobody got to
to.
adopting no
adopt no
kids.
kids. Bitch,
I'm
I'm
you
not
not
adopting no
crazy.
gonna
kids.
deny it.
I
Hey,
foster.
okay, let's drop the bomb. Let's drop the bomb on the Beehive show.
But why I gotta
Before
adopt a
One
kid
Love
when
came
them damn
along,
freaking ovaries and everything
me and
function
Spook was
perfectly?
talking about having a baby, bitch.
Baby Norks that want to
And I
yell.
got the receipt to prove it.
I'm not losing my voice.
Oh, you have,
I mean,
you
good
have,
people in person.
you
I'm
have,
not gonna lose my voice.
you have,
Yeah, bitch. Talk
you
about your
have.
foreclosure,
Yeah, they
bitch. Talk
mad.
about your foreclosure. Why did that house get foreclosed on if you got it like that, bitch? You're a bum. Elizabeth, you're a bum.
You're a
Elizabeth, you're
bum.
a bum ass bitch. You and
Bitch, speak
Demetrius let
about the
a house get
relationship.
foreclosed on. Bitch, you
Speak
ain't got
We
it
about
like
exposing
that.
the
ourselves.
relationship with
We don't
them
got
kids
secrets.
and their father. What's
There's
the
no
relationship
secret.
like about them kids and their father? Speak on that, bitch.
I'm
Speak
telling
about the relationship of them
Ain't
kids
nobody.
I'm gonna put the
with their father.
George.
We can.
Speak
We
about
That
the
you
bitch
can
is
relationship
on
of
never
them
here like
kids
she
with
expose
their
bad
father.
like
yourself
that. Bitch,
if
you
you
ain't
know
got
if you
shit.
can tell your
I'm
own
not gonna
shit.
be
So
all over the place.
what you
I'm
think you
trying
got to
to
print
get
up?
somebody out there to involve. I don't try to broadcast the real name.
That's a
Yeah,
Neutralize.
whole
bitch.
lie. You broadcast everything, motherfucker. Speak
For,
Because
about the relationship with
broadcast
them
that
kids'
foreclosure.
father.
the
What is
black
the
Broadcast that
relationship
foreclosure.
with them kids' fathers like? Why
put
was that kid's father not at that damn funeral
out
house? Where the fuck is your
You
damn
see that
kid's
bitch
father
ain't
at
deny that
today?
shit.
Man,
channels.
that whole
That's
crazy,
what I'm
gang.
gonna put
Stupid
the
ass motherfucker.
I put the names. I put their names, okay?
She
Okay.
crazy
Okay,
as
well, put the
fuck.
foreclosure
Real
out,
name.
bitch.
We,
Y'all
You
we,
have
be
to
putting
do
we
everybody's
know
y'all
your
business
real
out. Put your
name.
foreclosure out. If you don't, I am. You
That's
got
what I'm
24
talking about,
hours, bitch.
YG. Put
You
that
got 24
foreclosure out.
hours,
Put
bitch.
that husband goddamn legal
okay?
paperwork out there, bitch. Put that
That tree.
TD 214 out
Y'all
there,
get
bitch.
somebody
Do
Your
that.
lying
Put
ass.
that out there
That
with your
bitch talking
lying ass,
about
bitch.
poor and all that. No, bitch.
That fuck nigga couldn't even, that nigga's a
Y'all
punk,
owe
nigga. He couldn't even let
thousands.
So I
YG
do
talk.
have Scandal.
He
It's
That
not,
couldn't
I'm
even
bitch is
not,
let
in
YG
debt.
talk, man.
the deal is not with
That
Scandal
bitch is
and
in debt.
so I
Bitch,
didn't
you
Crazy
in
want
mouth
debt,
ass
bitch.
bitch.
So you
Bitch,
mean
you
to
in
tell
debt.
me the
Don't
bitch
you
wasn't
ever
paying a
speak on my
mortgage?
motherfucking name while
No,
you
the
talking
bitch, her
about
and
while
Demetrius
you
got
hold
a
on one second,
foreclosure on
everybody.
a
While y'all talking
property.
about the beef that's
That
not
bitch
with
is a
me,
bum.
motherfucker.
That
Your
bitch is
ass
a
is the
bum.
one that posted my fucking
to
personal information.
and
You
I'm gonna
posted
get
my
dark.
address and my motherfucking name on that shit.
Wow.
It's beef for life, motherfucker.
But she
Don't get the
came out
game ever
guilty.
That
fucking
bitch
twisted,
is a
bitch.
bum. She ain't
It's
even
beef
paid
for
that settlement, that
motherfucking
money
life.
for that car
How
I
about that?
got, bitch. But you got it like that. Bitch, you're a bum.
She didn't even
Bitch,
pay
you're
a
a
car.
bum.
Listen, that's
Bitch,
not
you're a bum.
that's a filter
Show that
on
foreclosure.
look for these niggas.
Yeah.
She didn't
Bitch,
pay
you're
her
a
car.
bum.
Go get your cowboy,
Bitch,
She
cowboy.
was
you're
about
a
to go.
bum.
She's
You
still
at the
online because that bitch
$1,000
hurt.
debt,
She's
bitch.
still up there. I thought she
But
was finna
y'all
go.
That
insecurity.
bitch is a bum. Y'all
Y'all
don't believe the hype. That bitch ain't got shit.
I
this
know.
black person.
That bitch
I've
got
been
a
knowing
You
it.
wouldn't
property.
I've
have to
been
talk
knowing
about
it.
it too much.
I've been knowing it.
The bitch is a bum. She got a property. She's thousands of dollars in debt. Her and Demetrius got put out. Her and Demetrius got put out that property.
I'm a mother.
You're a bum, bitch.
Who cares if you a mother? Hell, bitch, you ain't paying your bills, huh?
Never did.
Shit.
Well, wait a minute.
Hold on, let me play this. Let me play this so they can hear it.
Stop helping African married unavailable men.
That bitch is a bum. That bitch is a bum.
With the gay men.
That's why she hang out with Sparkle. She don't pay her bills.
Hold on, I gotta do another one.
They want somebody to post their credit score so she can steal it.
That bitch scammed the elderly man. She got in big trouble, lied and said the man was her fucking grandfather. I got the record. I got the record, Elizabeth. I got your record.
Damn, Cletus.
Your record. Let's match records. Let's match records, bitch.
I'm not scared of a
Yeah, so they can say hi.
I know how PI works.
And I talk to a lot of people. Bye.
We don't need a PI, bitch. We don't need a PI.
Essie should be signing that shit. His mother, you sit on the platform with the same man whose mother wished death on Essie because he was whipping his ass.
Right, like you ramble. You mumble. Oh, you sitting up here on your platform. Old. And you going back and forth the way you are.
I'm driving.
Foreclosure. Talk about that. Foreclosure,
Your
bitch.
foreclosure, rich bitch. Talk about your foreclosure.
Everybody in the chat, type foreclosure.
Foreclosure.
Put them houses in the chat. The bitch is a bum.
Yeah, you know the story.
The honest ugly nigga branded over there talking about you at foreclosure. Girl, you have
fucked up.
You in foreclosure, bitch. You in foreclosure, bitch. Rich bitches don't be in foreclosure, ho.
Now she said they ain't gonna never see a
You're a
foreclosure.
bum, bitch. You're a bum, bitch.
You a whole bum.
She don't pay her bills. Demetrius got put out that motherfucking house. Foreclosed. Foreclosed. Foreclosure. Did she deny it? Be quiet, y'all. Did she deny the foreclosure? Did she deny it?
Man, boy, put a one in the chat.
No, she did not deny the
Put a
foreclosure.
one in the chat.
That's bad, because she know what
Not
it's
the foreclosure.
Look, now they know you up there, Diamond. Look. Now they know Diamond up there. Look.
Okay, somebody has to mute because there's so many doggone. It's not clear.
Purposely overlook this shit. That's what she's talking about. Oh, now you're a foreclosure.
You in for a rich bitch in foreclosure, not paying her bills.
I got too much money.
You ain't got no damn money, ho.
No, she don't. She got a foreclosure hanging over her head. They had a property that was foreclosed on.
Hello, Linda.
They the fucking line.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, she lying.
Hey, Diamond.
What's going on, y'all?
I miss
And then this bitch said I had a nervous breakdown. Where the hell are y'all? Miss Liz.
When was that?
Miss Liz, after what you was watching, did I ever get drugged by Essie, Miss Liz? To be honest.
I don't think you got drugged by Essie.
Huh?
I don't think you got drugged by Essie.
Thank you.
Why would they even make up some
Thank
dog
you.
shit
Everybody
like
was listening, man. Boy, I ain't never get drugged by Essie. But they want me to
that? I
sit
think
up
they
here.
just
Oh,
like
I
making
did.
up shit.
I think they're just trying to drag Miss Berry into into this, and Miss Berry is selectively choosing to stay out of
That's
it.
why they sitting here running their
That's it.
mouth.
And then they gonna say that I had a nervous. This bitch said I had a nervous breakdown on the phone from getting drugged by. I was having.
Essie ain't gonna bite. Essie ain't gonna bite.
I mean, at the end of the day, this woman threatened to unalive people. It's going to be hard to recruit people.
I told y'all, listen at their mouth.
Listen at your mouth.
Bad about
Dang, I mean, you act like you eloquent.
Somebody likes to lie.
At the end of the day, you have a foreclosure, man. You got on Beyonce's internet and said you was a rich bitch.
Even Oprah got a group of
Right. The
It's
bitch
You
funny
know
how
got
she
she
on
ain't
do
bringing
all
up
that
no
Beyonce
damn
talking.
internet.
Oprah. Come
The
on
bitch
now,
It's
got
you
on
just
funny.
be trying to
Beyonce's
throw out
internet
names
swearing
now.
she is carrying a bag, but her and her husband got a foreclosure up under their belt. Like, bitch, stop it. Stop talking about people, bitch. You ain't who you say you are, Elizabeth.
Many of African descent, Ian Moore, and all this other shit. You don't know what the fuck you did.
He said that Essie dragged me. Essie didn't drag me.
Don't feed
They,
into that.
they want to keep talking about Essie because they think
I
Essie's going
told
to
you
No,
they
I'm
come
just
just
out
sitting there
we
and
just
know
say
she
throwing
didn't
out
drag
stuff
me.
something.
What
just to
I'm
see if
saying
Essie
it'll
is,
is
stick.
not
I'm
going to
not nothing
bite.
disrespectful, gang. I'm just keeping it real. I'm not taking no ass whippings for nobody that I didn't get. I mean, I'm just being for real.
But
I
I'm
can
just
they
throwing it out
respond
respond
there
to
to
just
that.
bite,
to
so
See,
Essie
see.
ain't going to
Listen, I know
bite.
what they trying to do. I know
yeah,
what they
Essie
see,
ain't
trying
going
to
to
but
do.
bite.
I wouldn't respond to that. Just
Yeah,
let
don't.
stuff like that go over your head.
They
Yeah.
mad. They mad, especially Miss Noel, with
I
her
don't like when a
motherfucking
bitch be in the
thieving
bitch
ass.
gonna say, I had a nervous breakdown. Bitch, you ain't never seen me have no goddamn nervous breakdown. Retarded ass broad.
Because she
You out of your
responded to
mind.
the
You having a nervous
foreclosure and
breakdown
being
now.
in debt
You and that
because
sissy
she
over there
said I
having a
was in
nervous
debt.
breakdown. You and that sissy. They hate to see all this power up here. And ain't nobody over there rocking with them. They ain't got no power.
She
Told
Y'all
said
you.
I
ain't got
was
no
in all
power,
kind
but
of
y'all
debt,
Y'all
whooping
worried
your
Yolanda.
about
ass.
y'all worried about
Yes,
the
she owed a
foreclosure and
man for the
everything
car
like that.
accident and everything. This bitch is a liar. She
But the
scammed and
saddest
robbed the elderly man, said it was her fucking grandfather. Bitch, you got in big trouble. She got like 8 aliases, I researched. 8 of
Yeah,
them.
Yeah. Well,
that's
8
I
of
true.
them.
found 4.
This
That's true.
bitch is
No.
trash.
She got a lot of aliases.
Yes.
But I'm
And
just trying to figure out what's your husband's immigration status, bitch. Why you talking about everybody else's
that
significant
part.
other?
I'm with Shandy on
What's
that
the
one.
status of your
See,
fucking
avoid all of
husband,
that.
bitch?
You don't want to talk about that. Those are the facts, bitch. We got the facts. Show us some. Show us that you show everything, bitch. You showing everything. We showed everything. Our shit out there, oh. What you got? Show us some
So,
facts about
bitch,
them
you
papers.
got more than 4 aliases? You got 8?
yes,
Hey,
she got
even
Yes,
her
Elizabeth
own
Noel
brother
yes.
said
Young.
her ass is
I'm great. Let
psycho.
me get.
So we don't even
I'll be right
look.
back. I'm
Her
great to go get
own
that shit
brother
and read
told
this
us
shit
that she
off.
ain't got it all.
Yeah,
I'm
That's
her.
good,
more than
Linda. How
enough
about you, love?
information for everybody.
And I've been holding this shit because I'm waiting
I'm
for you
blessed.
bitch
Thank
to
you for
drop
coming,
anything
Linda.
on me because I'm dropping it all. I'm dropping it.
That's why I said I wanted you to take that paper off of your community wall because the
I came
type of
on here.
scamming, the
I
type of
came on
scamming
here with
she
my real name.
does.
I came on here with my real name.
Oh,
That's just that.
the type of scamming she does, it's like if she pulls your information right and she gets your credit report and all that, with the credit report she can get access to your social security number, it's a lot of things she can access with
And that's
Shandeli. As long as Shandeli is monitoring her stuff, and I know
mine
you
is
told me,
too.
yeah, as long as you guys monitor it and Med Boy has been doxxed, I need him to just
It
keep
doesn't even matter.
But
monitoring
It
let
your
me
don't
say
even
stuff.
matter
this,
if you
Liz. This
monitor
ain't
it
the
or
first
not.
time I've been
Your
doxxed.
ass
The
is
knot
still
was
gonna
the
go to
first person
jail
to
if you
dox me.
Yeah,
She
I
sold
mean, yeah, I
drugs.
mean, do what you do, but as
she's still
far
gonna
as
go to jail.
monitoring,
Oh
But
yeah, no
she's still
doubt.
gonna go to jail whether you monitor it or not. Because once you figure out something else that okay, say you're not monitoring.
mhm,
Because let's be honest, the average person is not monitoring their credit report often. The moment that you
you're
try
right.
to doggone freaking do something, you're gonna be like, that's not me. And then you're gonna start investigating, and then you're gonna dispute it, and investigation is gonna happen.
Let me state this. The reason
So
why I
your
had
ass
to
still
get
gonna
mine
go to jail,
monitored.
bitch.
The reason why I had to get mines monitored is because during COVID, I was working down at Allegheny County Jail, right? So
Mhm,
my job was an essential job. I didn't get unemployment. Somebody got that unemployment money in my name and social for $20,000, held up my
yeah.
taxes and everything. So ever since then, I had to get it monitored. So I wish she would try anything with mines.
Can't take everybody
And
with you.
that's
My shit
exactly
is
what I
flagged.
said. That's
My
And
exactly
this,
social
what
is flagged behind that
that's
shit.
Yeah.
yeah,
and
and that's
this,
exactly what I
and
was
these
saying.
no white niggas, I always got Essie. That so know that both of y'all,
So when they mad about
you low class.
No, bitch, you're mad. You're the one mad. You're mad, bitch, because we know all your business. We know all your business, bitch. We know about the foreclosure. We know about you scamming that elderly man. We know about that money you still owe that man for that motherfucking vehicle accident, bitch.
Don't
But
forget
you big
Sparkle.
money though, dog. You big money, you whore. Pay that shit, bitch. Then you could talk that shit to me, bitch.
If you could post a $279,000 you could post a $279,000 ATM receipt, you should be able to pay the man money back. You should be able to pay the man money in direct. You should be
What
able to
they
pay the
did is they
restitution.
refinanced their mortgages. That's a refinance, bitch, and say I'm lying.
I'm
You
just
God
confused.
damn.
I'm just
got on you, bitch.
confused
Stop
on why
playing
she
with me,
gotta pay
Elizabeth.
somebody. I'm just confused. So she only had liability insurance. She didn't have full coverage.
Them vehicles is old, girl. That's all
I
she
don't
got.
care. I don't
She
care if
tore
my vehicle
somebody's
was
shit
paid
up
off or
with
not.
her blind ass.
I'm
That's why she can't
I'm still
drive.
doing full coverage because that's less money that gotta come out my pocket. I'm paying this insurance company monthly. Motherfucker, you gonna pay for these, you gonna pay for whatever happens. Everybody that rides in my vehicle is covered. That's less money that has to come out of my pocket. So while this
Hey,
bitch was talking
September.
about my dead relative and me preaching on insurance and everything else like that, anybody that gets in my car is covered.
Well,
That's not coming out my
Right.
pocket.
anybody get in
No,
my
she didn't.
car is
But that's what
covered.
I'm
But
saying.
you
This is
know,
the
hey,
irresponsible,
But
goofy
you a
shit
rich
that she
bitch.
does.
but she a rich
Irresponsible,
bitch.
goofy shit. That's
At the end of the
irresponsible.
day, God will block all that. Anything that they trying to do evil, God will block it. It
That's
will not go
irresponsible,
through.
goofy shit. That bitch is a kid.
God
That
will
bitch is a
block it.
kid.
The enemy is trying to attack, and if God says no, then He's
When she
not allowed
got
to
on this
do it.
motherfucker twirling around in that dress, I said, look at this goofy bitch here. She's a fucking kid that don't know what responsibility truly is, ain't never really worked in her motherfucking life. Like, the bitch is trash. And she's a
Mm-hmm.
fucking liar. She's
Yep.
a fucking liar. She come on this bitch, and that's what a lot of motherfuckers do. Be who the fuck they want to be. See, but not me, bitch. I ain't never came up here. I said I work hard. And that's a Fendi fact, bitch.
That's right.
That's it. That's all
And
I
want to
ever said.
degrade you and job shame for helping support your family. Get the
Does she
fuck
know
out of
how
here,
much
man.
money is in that industry?
It's a
The
whole
bitch
lot
is
of
damn
damn money.
illiterate. The
That
And
bitch
it's
part.
is
very hard for African American women to get into damn
the
industry.
mob. I'm in Pittsburgh. The mob still run that shit in here. In Pittsburgh. This is one of the most racist
Yeah,
towns
yep, I
ever.
got
The
Essie.
mob still run the construction rule
I
here.
always got Essie. I
Weak
always got
bitch.
Essie.
Weak ass bitch. You're a bum. Who don't pay their bills, bitch. The floss on the internet, bitch. Pay your fucking bills.
Well, she paying somebody else's bill.
Right. Goofy, paying for
Do-
French, pay to play. That's a play to pay ass bitch. You're a clown, bitch. You're literally a fucking clown on this app. Weak ass non-verbal talking bitch. Suck a dick and choke on it, bitch.
Stand behind that ugly ass nigga. And that ugly ass nigga sit right there on the platform, wouldn't let YG talk to her. Why you won't let her talk, nigga? Because you know that bitch can't talk. You know she can't talk for herself. That nigga's a mark, man. That nigga's a straight mark. Somebody needs to slap the
weird ass, bitch, y'all mad ass. They mad.
Oh, we mad. We mad. We
Talk about the
mad.
foreclosure.
Mad.
Shit, ain't nobody mad. I want to know why
all
she
that
talking
boy, he
about
just
she's
a
a
whole
rich
bunch of
bitch.
mouth, man. That nigga just a whole bunch of mouth, bro. A whole bunch of mouth.
And he
He
got
done
an
talk
active
that life.
warrant
He
talking
talk
shit.
behind the internet, stuck in that slavery ass house he living in. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing. He a sissy, gang. One love a sissy. Ain't got
Mm-hmm.
nothing. Ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing to hold him up, gang. She
Mm-mm.
got a monkey ass nigga online sitting on her lap while she sits back. A real woman come up there and talk to her, asking her questions. He won't even let her talk.
Mm-mm. They dropped him.
He won't even let her talk.
Mm-mm.
A stone cold sissy trying to act like a fucking woman, but he a man. Why don't you let two women talk? You a man, nigga. You ain't no woman. You a whole nigga. Cause you know that bitch can't talk. And you working hard for that cash out. That bitch gonna send you. Sucker ass nigga. At the end of the day, Sparkle, you a sucker. You got a sexual assault charge, nigga. You a sexual assaulter, bruh. You get on the internet, you talk, and that bitch sitting up with this nigga for a woman talk, and this nigga up here talking about he gonna kidnap somebody's kid. Dang, you a lame ass nigga, bro. You a lame ass nigga. You always gonna be lame. But mark my words, like I said, gang. Mark my words. I told y'all. I said when we get ready to shut this live off, they gonna start hollering, gang. They hollered. Hollered.
They niggas. Don't worry about Essie. Essie cool. Essie cool.
Never could.
We're not worried about Essie. Essie straight. You low class.
Low class.
Nigga.
And look, she got
Bitch,
the
you're low
audacity
class.
to
You
call
the
somebody
lowest of
class
low.
when she ain't got nothing going on for herself but her mouthpiece.
You the lowest of low.
Nothing. Sitting at the house bored. And then she bored.
But like I said, Essie straight. Essie straight. And Essie ain't talking about you, so quit talking about her.
You a nigga in a dress, nigga. A ugly nigga on top of that, gang. Ugly ass nigga. You a ugly nigga. I ain't got. But guess what,
Sparkle, you still ain't made
nigga.
he still ain't made that damn GoFundMe to fix them fucked up ass grill that he got in his mouth.
I don't know why he keep mentioning me. Why don't you talk about that foreclosure, rich bitch? Shit. You fucking 2 men and your house in foreclosure?
Essie is straight. Y'all the low ass, y'all the low class niggas, okay? You was dumb enough to say, if my husband passed or if my husband transitioned, then I'ma go get me a white man because I ain't never had it. I ain't messing with no more black men. I'ma go get me a cowboy.
Let's correct it. It said a white cowboy that's not American.
Yeah, that's not American.
Nobody want them cobwebs. Nobody wants them cobwebs.
So man, ugly nigga hollering over there. Ugly nigga hollering like a motherfucker. Ugly.
You raised your child. You raised how many, one love?
She raised
Shit, she fucking children up one at a time.
She didn't raise them. She tortured them.
She only had
That
two.
part, Diamond. That part.
She only had two of that was biological.
She raising her hand for that check. That's what she raising. Her hand for that check. That bitch ain't raising them kids. She raising her hand for that check.
Taking their money.
She don't have the ability for. She don't even have compassion and love in her heart.
To raise nobody.
No,
They still
you're right.
raising her motherfucking self.
But remember, blind bitch, you gotta tap them walls, bitch. We can get up out the bed, bitch. We can get out and stretch, bitch. You can't get out the bed, bitch. You can't get out the bed.
She still ain't cleaning them nasty ass walls
She-
in her damn house.
She ain't
Bleach
teaching
and
them
water.
girls no life skills. She ain't teaching them how nothing.
She just teaching them about
There's no
sex.
reason why your walls should be yellow.
She just teaching
Turn
them
the
about
lights
sex.
on, ho. Turn the lights on next time you take a
Teaching
picture
them
of
how
your
to
damn
keep a house, how to clean their room, how to cook.
It's
Nothing.
about sex. They
Them
know all
motherfuckers
about
look like
sex,
ancient
remember?
artifacts. Ancient artifacts. They look like old statues or some shit back in 14 BC, motherfucker looking ass niggas. Them motherfuckers, you some 14 BC looking motherfuckers.
Like I said,
Ancient artifacts.
Essie is cool and she ain't worried about you, okay? Essie's cool and she ain't worried about you.
Hold on, y'all. Michael up there. Michael up there.
You are on the phone.
Michael up there.
Hold on. Michael.
Michael up there, hold
about
on.
it.
Michael up there, hold on, listen. Michael up there, listen, y'all.
Mute. Everybody mute up.
Let me say this. How did I know you get Section 8, Sparkle? Make you look. You look at Sparkle. This woman is using Sparkle. I'm trying to help you. Hold on. But then you say I live in the
Mute
White
up,
House.
please.
Look, listen, y'all.
Then you say I live in the White House. Told me you get Section 8, Sparkle. I know you get Section 8, Sparkle.
Somebody put theirs on mute. Put yours on mute.
Like storm,
Shy,
that's
Shy,
like that.
mute your mic.
Didn't you say that? Didn't he put your face out? In the White House? In Washington? While I lived in the White House, I had in Washington. You don't live in the White House. Hello? Woman to pay your phone bill. Hello? Hello? Oh, I thought so. Don't you go around going in people's chat? Don't you go around in people's chat, Marble? Girl, fuck you. Get your stupid ass out of here. Bitch, please. Anyway, go ahead, One Love.
He ain't want to hear that. Look at, go ahead, One Love.
I want to analyze myself, the depression, and all that other bullshit. Bitch, we not playing false economics in this motherfucker.
I can stay quiet and let him lie, right?
I know. That's why I do this. Go ahead, girl.
Controlling Sparkle.
He's a master manipulator.
Denial. I want to analyze myself, the depression, and all that other bullshit. Bitch, we not playing false economics in this motherfucker.
I can stay quiet and let him lie, right?
That's why I did it.
I can
Go ahead,
stay
girl.
quiet
I'm
and
all
let
of
him
these
lie.
motherfuckers today.
He's a master manipulator. But he's not good at it.
Dang, he be in the phone like shit.
Who next to this motherfucker?
You
Yeah,
go
and
against
with certain
yourself.
people, One Love gets mute with. She ain't got nothing to say. She ain't had nothing to say when Yolanda hit the panel. She ain't had nothing to say when I hit the panel. She ain't have shit to say when St. Lou hit the panel. She ain't
Nope,
got shit to say.
nothing.
And the only thing she had to say when doggone freaking Miss Liz hit the panel was, I ain't resolving no beef. We gonna beef forever. But then when somebody else talked to her and threatened to beat her motherfucking ass, she wanna say, oh, they wanna fight like they kids. But then she turned around and threatened to beat my ass. But she didn't think that my mouthpiece was set the way my mouthpiece was set the fuck up. Now that she want peace. Fuck up my face, hoe.
Never pull it. Didn't pull it.
I'm not the one that pulled it. I'm not the one
You're
calling
the one that Lawrence, when you coming up here, the one that said that Brandon, aka Yolanda, never
Come up there for what? Because you ain't gonna do nothing but take them down.
All they do is mute people and drop them with
Yeah,
his dumb ass. How did I know you
yeah.
get section? How did I know you get Section 8, Sparkle? One Love told me you get a once a month income, but see, you don't want to hear that. But I'm gonna put the receipts out on my page. You'll see. You'll see.
Where's
He ignored
Spooky at?
that.
Boy,
He ignored
stop.
all of that though, Mike. He ignored all of that.
Yeah,
Boy,
Sparkle ain't want
stop.
to. Sparkle ain't want to hear that though. But I'm gonna put the receipts out.
Boy, stop. Boy, bye.
Talk about the foreclosure, One Love.
She can't answer that question.
And them
She can't
nigga
answer
right.
that question.
You wanna know about
One
them niggas?
Love. Why don't you talk about why you're on probation, One Love? Tell us about the elderly man that you scammed, One Love. Tell us about the guy Daniel that you owe money to, One Love. Did you pay that man back that you hit when you weren't supposed to be behind the wheel, One Love? Did you pay Daniel his money?
Is her husband legal? St. Lou, is
No,
her
no,
husband
he's not.
legal?
No, he's not. He's not. She told me that. She told me he doesn't have a green card. She
So
told
shouldn't
me
he just
that.
get him? So
She told me that she got fired from immigration because she helped him get over here. But see, she ain't gonna tell nobody that. But I'm putting all the receipts out, One Love.
well,
I'm
God
that's
putting
your
damn.
all the
fault, One
receipts
Love.
out.
That's
Look at
your fault, One Love, because
Th-
it's your responsibility to go ahead and get him his green card. So he here illegally at this point because you only have a certain amount of time after your ass and got the military to file for your goddamn immigration.
Well, how did he join the military and didn't have a green card?
Miss Liz, we spoke about this.
He got
Anybody,
multiple aliases
anybody,
too.
no. Anybody can come over here and join the military. You do not have to be a U.S. citizen to join the military. But
Yep.
once you get out, you have a certain amount of time to become a citizen, and your military service will help you become a citizen. And once you doggone freaking exceed that time frame, it's over for you. You can
Let's talk
easily be
about the
deported.
probation officer. Let's talk about that and the man that she hit and didn't pay back. Let's
But
talk
this,
about.
but yeah, but this is so
Exactly.
much juicy because bitch, your ass about to get doggone freaking she about to get locked up for real.
Well, wait a minute.
Fraudulent,
You said he got
fraudulent
multiple
enlistment,
aliases too?
fraudulent enlistment,
Yes, he
and now
does.
we
Yup,
going
they
into the
both do.
probation officer. Oh, God,
the
They
So
heck?
both
wait a
do.
minute. The husband.
One love got at least 12 different aliases.
Yeah, you
And
got to see that book, that whole case about the her getting out on that man. It's crazy. It's crazy, yo.
the husband got multiple aliases too. They both do.
Yeah.
I think we need to do a live about that and show the whole damn report.
You want
God
the
damn.
report, Dove? Because I got it.
You
Tell
I
me
can
to
got
get
that
Google
that
the
report,
report.
case.
read
You
that
can Google
motherfucker
the
off.
case on
Yeah, we can
All,
Google it
all you
right
gotta
now.
all you gotta do is Google her name and that case will come up. This girl got
Yeah.
multiple aliases.
Yep.
Multiple.
I'm
Google
more
it
interested.
right now, y'all. Let's talk about
Google
it.
her case.
See,
I
I
can't
see
Google now.
see
I
I
can't
tried
Google
to
now because I'm
I'll do
driving.
it. Hold on.
We
see I
gonna
went
get it. We'll do that. We'll do that show tomorrow.
I'm
Okay.
more.
see
I'm
I
more
went up
interested.
there I went up there trying to help this dummy to let this dummy know how she using them and he wouldn't even let me say nothing.
Hey,
She making him look like a fool.
hey, Mike, you remember that live that you did yesterday? I wanted to say this to Mike. Somebody mute up their mic. They playing the video in the background. Somebody,
Oh
I'm
shit. Sorry.
somebody mute up. Hey, Mike, you did a live yesterday. It made a lot of sense, right?
Yup.
So everybody mute up. So what I'm saying, Mike, you remember you said you had that dream, right?
Yes.
And I wanted to say, when you did that live, I was listening to it piece by piece, and you was point on. So I had a thought, and I said maybe I did help when I showed your face, because when you went, if you would have went, she would allowed you to win, and she probably would have fucked you over. I thought about that.
Yeah.
It probably helped at the same time, because you would have went. Because you notice after the fact, remember that's when she reneged on you. You see what I'm saying?
Yep, and started the stalking lie again.
She reneged on you. She reneged on you and started the stalking. But if you would have showed up, and if she didn't snap off, and that's why she wanted to bring the girls anyway. Because if you showed up and she wasn't what you wanted, she was gonna set you up.
Yep.
So at the same time, it kind of helped you at the same time. Because you would have went, and you would have went, and if she would, she could have still wanted to set you up no matter what you appealed to be to her. But she jumped out. So that lightweight could have helped you. I thought about it. But everything you said was point the fuck on how she, goddamn it, like a wolf. She make you scatter. She make everybody scatter, and she hunt people one by one. Everything you said on that live, how you peeped out, how everything she did was on point, God. Was on point. And so what? And at the end of the day, One Love, how many times did one thing, the reason why Mike is up here, we in the same war. Fighting your ass at the end of the fucking day. And you ain't gotta worry about me beefing. I don't just fall out with nobody purposely. I'm just being honest about my shit. If he want to get in a fight, you bringing up his name. We talking about the same thing. We trying to get rid of you because there's peace on these streets when your ass ain't around. See, when you come in here, you the main motherfucking thing. You and that nigga Sparkle. Because both of you motherfuckers is lonely. Mike was silent. We was silent. Wasn't nobody beefing. But you brought everybody's name in. So you bring people's name in, and the motherfucker want to get in that fight, they got the right to. You're bringing Essie's name into it. You keep bringing Essie's name into it. You're bringing Storm name into it. You bringing everybody.
Bringing Essie into it, but remember, she the one reported Essie to the Social Security Administration. Talk about that, One Love.
Exactly.
Because I got the receipt. I got the receipt, One Love, when you said you did.
So what she doing is, I'm gonna tell you what she doing. She acting like she don't remember. Just the other day that Essie drug her ass. So she was low key, but she know that she drug her. She know Essie drug her. So what she doing is, she knows she done already said some slick shit about Essie. So now she don't know if Essie finna come out the woodworks on her ass. So now she holding Essie. Essie played this. Essie did it. Essie was right. Cause when Essie get on your motherfucking ass, nigga, you ain't got nowhere to go. You ain't got nowhere to go. Everybody on your ass. You ain't got nowhere to go. You already lost. That bitch already lost. You tell bitch.
The only
Look up the facts.
the only other channel she got is that other dumbass idiot, Reed. And that's it. And they gonna fold on him too, and that's gonna be what he get.
That part. Nah, they ain't gonna fold on him. He's gonna fold on them.
Yup.
He's gonna fold on them. Reed is gonna fold on them. Watch what I tell you, gang. Reed is going to fold on them. Watch what I tell you. Because Reed ain't stupid. Reed mad at the fact that I dropped his ass. And you know why I dropped you, Reed? Because exactly. You be talking about the elders. I don't play that shit, bro. You're not going to sit up and talk about my father's daughter. You're not going to sit up and talk about my mama. You're not going to talk about it. I don't respect that because that's not how I was raised. I was not raised like that. And that's embedded in me. My people from the South, you respect your elders, gang. So you 1 minute you talking about my father's daughter disrespecting her. And she the one that was really behind the scenes wanting me to give you a voice. And then you turn around and disrespect her. Hell yeah, I got you off my channel. But see, you don't know that. I watched it. So all this shit that you claiming, Reed, oh, see, Dub, you can stay mad, nigga. Because that's the last time you will disrespect that lady. Because I watched you. You was on my channel. Then I heard you talking about my father's daughter. I'm listening, and I'm saying to myself, just the other day, she was like, I want to help this boy. And you sitting back, and you talking about her? Fuck you, boy. Fuck you. But what you doing is, see, you playing like you stupid. You ain't stupid. You ain't stupid from a long shot. I know exactly what you doing. You playing the same One Love game. You and One Love is the same. You like confusion, like One Love. When these streets get bored and ain't nobody talking, you start shit. You start playing different people's shit. And now you dwindling your punk ass way around in the sectors now. You winging your ass in the sectors, playing sector inspector, playing people that you don't even know about, inserting yourself, jumping in people's comment section, commenting, and when they don't answer your comment, you got something to say about them.
That's how he did me. That's how he did me. When I wouldn't, he wanted me to send him a video of Quay. I told him, I said, no, man, let Quay rest in peace. I kid you not, Dove. He came right over on your channel the next day and started dogging me. I said, ain't this a bitch? That's how he do. Like a couple days ago, One Love told him to email me. So I respectfully said, I said, Reed, quit emailing me. I said, because you working with them. I said, I respectfully ask you, stop emailing me. I kid you not. Within 15 minutes of me telling him that, he jumps on the live and starts talking about me on a live. Talking about what he did wasn't witchcraft. It was witchcraft. Burning people names in fires and putting people names in the toilet. That is witchcraft. I don't want that around me.
And exactly because they say signs and symbols are for the conscious mind. You claiming that you ain't with the witchcraft, what you doing, you may not say you practicing it, but you showing symbolic ways, bruh. Just like how you sit there and put up the devil on your platform, you getting a kick out of making people move. See, that's your thing. Oh, I don't worship the devil. I don't do that. I don't do that. But you symbolically doing it. You playing with shit. You putting people names in fire and putting it in the toilet. You may not practice it, but that's demonic and people don't like that. People don't like them type of people. Don't play with that energy. You playing with them type of spirits. But you claim you a Christian. You claiming that you a godly person, but you putting up demons. Make it make sense, Reed.
And then always talking about harming people, talking about he gonna harm people when his mother passed away so he can go to jail. If Elizabeth and Sparkle was anything like right, they'd be trying to get the dude some help. But they sick too, though. All three of them are sick. Yup.
She using him. She don't have no love for him. She using that boy because she know he's weak. She know his mind ain't strong. She using him. If you was trying to help him, why you got him doing your dirty work? I'ma send Reed this, I'ma send Reed that. If you trying to help him, why are you inserting him more and more in your shit, One Love?
But Dove, don't you
Why
remember a
you
while
even
back?
inserting him?
Don't you remember a while back, Dove, when she was calling him a pedophile, saying he was stalking her daughter and emailing her about her daughter? Remember that? When One Love was saying Reed was
Yep,
emailing her about her daughter? Yep.
I remember that. And then she just said today that Nana X play video games. What type of shit is that? And that's what you said. But Reed play video games. So you be low key disrespecting the motherfucker, not paying attention to what you saying because you don't give a fuck and you got mental illness. You don't care. You throw people around. You throw people under the bus. You evil, One Love. You getting your shit now. But everybody remember she get it, but you just don't see it. That's what JT said today. Y'all, we're just not able to see the type of karma that they're getting. And we like, damn, I want it to happen now. Oh, I'm a true believer in the man up above. My God don't never let me down. You know how many people that I've just, all right, in my life, and been like, all right, that person finna get their shit, and they get it. They get it. You just don't see it. But they get it every day. Sparkle gets it every day. And what's bad about it, he get his when he wake up and he go look in the mirror. He hate himself. You would do better. So when and you go get you an urn, they idle. They idle. They sitting idle, gang. They ain't got no job. They ain't got nothing but sick thoughts going through their motherfucking head. She don't know what her husband at, or we don't know if he cheating on her. We don't know what the hell going on, but we know something ain't right in that home. We know that they all involved into something. One Love ain't happy.
See, Love, I'm gonna have a treat. I'm gonna have a treat here in a minute, okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have a treat. But we can still talk. I'm just saying I'm gonna have a treat before we get off.
Okay.
Okay.
And Sparkle. Look at Sparkle, gang. He dipping around, hiding his identity. Okay, if you who you are, nigga, if you love thyself, say who you are then, nigga. If we already know who you is. Say your name, nigga. Say what you really name is. What you talking? What you scared? You scared to say your real name? Because you know we know your real name, nigga. Boy, I ain't new to this. I'm true to it. I ain't new to it. I'm true to it. You a sucker. You a motherfucking SA. You got mental problems. Real mental problems. We already know about the case. The case knew exactly how you got into it with your cellmate. We know about it. Went into the courtroom and acted crazy. Cause your ass crazy. That's why they got you in that crazy house. Nigga, you in a crazy home, gang. Nigga, we paying your rent. Nigga, we your mamas and daddies around this motherfucker. And you disrespecting us? Our taxes pay your motherfucking bills, you fucking bum. Same with you, One Love. You fucking bum. And you get money off the kids? Bitch, you better miss us with that bullshit. Talking about people, mama. What about your mama? Fuck your mama too, bitch. She couldn't have been a good motherfucker at raising a crazy motherfucker like you. Let's talk about it. That shit hurt. We talk about people, mama. I got respect for your brother, but fuck you. I'm talking about you. She needs to spend a little bit more time with your blind ass. But see, they kicked you out. You said your family didn't teach y'all like that. Y'all wasn't raised like that. Your family was better than that, but your family kicked you out. You the one that they kicked out. They had those type of morals, but you didn't. They kicked your ass out the family, nigga. See, you the one got up here and let us know that. We didn't know that. See, you lie so fucking much and you so hurt. So you came to the internet with that hurt shit. You was already hurt from your family, nigga. You came to the internet from your family, gang. Because we don't know who Lavatra is. Who the hell know who Lavatra was until she opened her mouth and got on here talking about her brother. talking about LaVatra, talking about everybody in her family, her ex-family. That's why you don't mess with your ex-family. Bitch, you got family problems. And you gonna talk about my mama, and you gonna tell me a diagnosis about something, and I ain't on here talking about mine. I ain't talking about my aunties did me wrong. I ain't talking about my grandmama did me wrong. I ain't talking about nobody in my family did me wrong, because that ain't nobody motherfucking business. That ain't nobody business, nigga. But see, you came over here hurt because they kicked you out because of your ways. And they called CPS on you. Your own family called CPS on your ass. Your own fucking family. Not me, not Michael, not Miss Liz, not YG, not Shandelli, not Diamond, not Shy, but your own fucking family. And you trying to tell me about morals? Loyalty? You ain't even loyal to your family. You on here talking about some people that ain't even talking about you, that don't even be on the internet. You got it bad. You call that girl a demon. You call Nana X a demon for nothing. You don't even know nothing about it. You said she's the devil. Everybody the devil when they don't fuck with you? Everybody's the devil when they don't fuck
She
with
was
you?
just jealous. She was just jealous that Nana X was on my page, and then that Nana X was on Spook page. One Love was jealous of that young lady. That's all that was. She was jealous of.
Exactly. But why is everybody the devil right after she don't? You're the devil. They're the devil. Bitch, everybody the devil when they don't fuck with you. Nah, you the devil. Bitch, you the one bring that shit. You the one bring that shit, One Love. You bring separation. You bring evil with you. You come to kill, steal, and destroy. And you did all three of them. You was planning to unalive somebody. You stole from them people, and you destroyed people's platform. That sounds like a devil to me. It sounds like the devil to me. And see, God people stood up. See, it came in numbers. See, you done got trapped. See, you was all up high and mighty. See, it all started off in the church. That's where it started off at. It started off when your ass was up there in the church sector. You was up, then you started working your way down to the motherfucking grave. You started doing wrong, and people started finding out about you in the churches, finding out. Everything got all the way down, and then you ended up in hell with Satan. And that motherfucker is Satan that's sitting right with you. Sparkle. The motherfucker that got two different bodies. He's a male and he's a fucking female. Commit an abomination. And he talked like the devil. And he screamed like the devil. He was on there talking about what he'll do to people, kids, gang. Look where you at now. Look at his room. Look where you at, One Love. I want you to know where you at. You right down in this motherfucking with him. That's what you dealing with? That's you got the devil standing in front of you now? You went your way all the way up to the churches, all the way down to hell.
And you want to know what's bad? Now, Geno Jennings is a mega pastor. Now, when you got a mega pastor calling your name out of millions of people on the internet about you harassing him and his family, that should really tell you something right there about that person. When Geno called her out, you got pictures of this man's grandkids, his kids, pictures of Tony Harvin's kids. You had pictures of Trevor's daughter. Why do you have pictures of people's kids, One Love? That's what we want to know.
Yes.
Why you calling everybody else predators, but you're collecting photos of everybody's kids. But then I heard you the other night bitching about C Dove talking about the picture that you posted with your daughter with the way she was dressing. But wait a minute, but it was all hoo-hoo and ha-ha when you put Prince's son out there though, right? And when you had pictures of people, kids. But when somebody talk about how the way yours dress, oh, you want to get angry and want to have a hissy fit now. But it was all fun and games when you was putting people kids out there. Why do you got pictures of everybody's kids?
She called me a pedophile for it, right? So what that made her then, Mike? You right.
Exactly. She the pedophile. Why you got all these different Instagram profiles with kids on there, because she sent me a couple of friend requests on some of them, and I blocked her. Why do you got pictures of white kids on your profile? Pictures of kids in Jamaica. Why you got all these pictures of these kids? And I heard you out of your own mouth say that you and your husband go and feed children in other countries. Why are you exploiting people's children, One Love? Answer that question.
Identity theft. I think it's a little identity theft going on in there too. I think she's
You know
doing
what I
identity
you know what
theft.
I think it is? You know what I think it is? I think it's got
What,
everything to do
Diamond?
with her trauma from her childhood.
Yeah, it
Whatever
absolutely
trauma
is.
she went through in her childhood, she trying to replace with what she trying to do now.
Exactly. It was sex. It was sex. That's what it was. It was sex. Look how she talk about men. Look how she talk about men. She can't. She has a sex addiction. And YG read it yesterday. They also have sex addictions. She has a sex addiction, and she can't help it. What woman gets pregnant right on the man that she married? Right on him, right after. Not only once did you bear children from it, but twice. And you gonna tell me my mama low down? My mama had one child. That's me. You had 2 children out of wedlock. No, you was married. You was married. And had 2 children. What can you tell about my mama? What story can you put out about my mama? Nothing. That she's professional because she worked all her life to raise me. I know that part. I definitely know that part. And she got up every day and taught me how to be a man. Did I mention that? I must have left that part out. And even my stepdaddy taught me how to be a man. And then let me tell you something, bitch. Let me tell you how real my mama was. At 17 years old, bitch, when I left that motherfucker, I didn't have to come back to my parents' house. I stood up as a man and took care of my kids, bitch. I did that. I'd never been home since I was 17, my nigga. Never went home on any breaks to lay with my mama since I was 17, bitch. But it was different from you. You had to lay on your back. I had to work. My mama worked. See, you laid on your back, and you was so fucking lazy and trifling, trying to get over on me in your whole motherfucking life, trying to find a man in a uniform all your life. And even if you got one, you was gonna cheat on him too. You was gonna cheat on honorable men. You cheat on men that's honorable. See, it's a difference. You're cheating on honorable men. So damn, what about a man that ain't that honorable? That ain't got no credentials or nothing. He got it all bad, don't you? So if you cheating on honorable men, you definitely fucking disloyal. You scum. You're low scum, gang. Oh yeah, you hate me because I do you all type of ways. Yeah, but don't fuck with me. Don't start none, won't be none. Don't start none, won't be none. I don't fuck with nobody. But when you fuck with me, I get on your ass. And don't be mad. See, what it is you mad that everybody caught on to you. See, everybody caught on to you, and now your back is against the wall, bitch. Yeah, your back against the wall. You stuck like Chuck. You stuck like Chuck, gang. Everybody kicked your ass today. And I kick your ass many times, but you ain't worth our time, gang. You just a bitch ain't never got no attention. You got a little bit because you wanted to fuck too fast. You wanted to give it up. You didn't even give a man a chance to know you. Dope fiend. You on the medication, bitch. You dried out. So don't piece in hair grease. Get you some hair grease, bitch. Because you all dried out, ho. Your hair dried out. Your skin dried out. Your bra dried out. Your little goddamn little house on the prairie dress dried out. Everything on you dried out, gang. You dried the fuck out. And you turned, let me show you again, bitch. Just to just to enlighten your motherfucking ass, who you fucking talking to, bitch? You fell in the corner with this motherfucker, gang. With this ugly ass nigga, gang. You fell in a motherfucking corner with this ugly ass nigga that runs around calling people phone on a little kid's microphone, grown ass man, but he want to be a woman. I was grown woman man. It's a grown woman man, gang, on a kid motherfucking microphone with an echo, talking like the devil, gang. Talking like the devil, gang. And then it all adds up. Not only is he talking like the devil, gang. Get her up in here. Let me get shot in here. Not only is he talking like the devil. Hold on. He said, oh, let's go to hell today. Y'all dug me up out of my casket. Oh, let's go to hell. Oh, the streets is on fire. This what this nigga be saying, gang. The streets is on fire. Oh, you done got me up out my casket. I'm 3,000 years old. He looking, don't he? Ugly motherfucker. Look at this ugly ass nigga. The devil. This is the devil, gang. Oh, y'all, we in them times, gang. We in them times. They said you'll be able to tell at the sign of the times, gang. Look at this. Look at this devil, gang.
T-Dub.
Huh?
Click on Essie Berry's page and she made a song.
Oh, I can't do it on my Fizzle. I can do it, Angel, click on my, go to Essie Berry page.
Oh, I got it.
Again, talking so much shit and you done had his eyes in your skin. Sister on YouTube with a wannabe trick. Did the caller the one love the trick that like to suck YouTube man dicks. Trying to be relevant, singing the same old song. Here we go, get the fuck on. You wanna be lesbian. Now let me talk to Benedict Arnold. Assume position that ninja they call Sparkle. I think you funny talking the same old shit. You funny, funky ass, Larry Curly and Mo. You all of the Three Stooges. Then you wanna come for the honeybee crew, looking like a big lip, boo boo, the fool, you not relevant, no one give a damn, you a quick damn lick, wham bam, think you man, Benny Dick Arnold go take a nap, you looking like a one-eye black rejects bandit, then you trying to come for Mrs. Liz too, I am the only real bitch that can do that too, you mad because the Beaker Chandel check you, then coming for shy, itches I will drag, all love you, I suggest you go sit your ass down, no one love you, you one love the cow. That's why you all on the internet now. You drag the come for Essie Berry, God stop that. See, when you come for me, you will never win. Don't get the game twisted. I am not your damn friend. That's what this was all about. I didn't give a fuck with no love. You got me F up. She know what I'm talking about. See, I may have said some shit about love. Didn't let it to not one love trick. You can't do what I do. At the end of the day, you just got in this game. Please don't call my father daughter name. You trying to get some YouTube fame. Trick you real funny and looking real stupid too. Spook still asking Essie Berry, do you love Spook?
I told y'all.
You know damn well Spook love Liz Jackson too. That's why you keep running your mouth, because you have nothing better to do. Don't come for my people, I'm trying to get those ass. If I come back on this internet, I'm kicking ass, second name, putting attention like a broker's jelly. Here we go again.
Hey!
Love, you look like some Siamese twins, YouTube twins. Here we go again. Talking so much shit, and you done had insides in your skin. Sister on YouTube with a wannabe trick. Did the call her the one love the trick that like to suck YouTube men dicks. Trying to be relevant, singing the same old song. Here we go, get the fuck on. You wanna be lesbian? Now let me talk to Benedict Arnold, assume position that ninja they call Sparkle. I think you funny talking the same old shit. You funny, funky ass, Larry Curly and Mo. You all of the Three Stooges. Then you wanna come for the honeybee crew, looking like a big lip, boo boo, the fool. You not relevant. Give a damn, you a quick blink, wham bam, thank you, man. Benny Dick Arnold go take a nap. You looking like a one-eye black pop, rejects bandit. Then you trying to come for Mrs. Liz too. I am the only real bitch that can do that too. You mad because the Beaker Chandel check you.
actually like
the
that.
honeybee
I actually
crew.
like that song. I like it.
Yo, she said came
It's
for the
hitting.
honeybee crew. Ooh, shit.
Benedict Arnold. She called that nigga Benedict Arnold
Yo,
up in
great. Post that
Benedict.
shit everywhere.
Hey, she done made
That
a
nigga
whole
knew that
song about the
Benedict.
gang. I ain't
I
mad at
love
it.
that.
I ain't
Oh,
mad
I
at it. She made
Salute
a
appreciate
to
whole
that.
Essie
song
Berry,
about
gang.
it. So,
Salute.
Thank
and
you,
it
Essie.
hit too. I mean, I ain't even mad at the song though.
Yo, run that back. I need the honeybee crew. Oh,
Hey, I told you. Didn't I tell
we
you?
said she was covered and she came hard to the
Did I not tell
motherfucker.
y'all, gang? Did I not tell you? If anybody know Essie Berry, females know Essie Berry, gang.
I can't wait to post that shit on all my walls.
Yeah, she definitely hit with the song though. I ain't gonna cap. I
That
like
shit
it.
was dope.
I like it. I
Now,
like
let me
it.
tell
She's
you what we
talking
come
about
on.
us. You know.
That's our theme song. Thank you, Essie Berry.
Let's run it back one more time,
Here we
gang.
go.
Run that shit
Here we
back.
go.
Run that
Here
shit
we
Run
back,
it back
guys.
one more time. We gotta
go.
hear that shit again,
Hold on.
man.
So
Please.
who wrote that song?
And
Essie.
you had sights in your skin. Sister on YouTube with a wannabe trick. Did the call of the one love, the trick that like to suck YouTube men dicks, trying to be relevant. Singing
Oh!
the same old song. Here we go, here we go. Get the fuck on. You wanna be lesbian? Then let me talk to Benedict
Hey.
Arnold, assume position that ninja they call Spark. I think you funny talking the same old shit. You funny, funky ass Larry, Curly, and Mo. You all of the Three Stooges. Then you wanna come for the honeybee crew, looking like a big lip. Boo boo, the fool. You not relevant. No one give a damn. You a quick damn lick. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Benedict Arnold, go take a nap. You looking like a
I'll
one-eyed
be
black
back, y'all. I'm gonna
Popeye
go
with
post that
Redneck
shit. I'll be
Bandit. Then
back.
you trying to come for Mrs. Liz too. I am the only real bitch that can do that too. You mad because Chandel checked you. They coming for shot itches. I will drag all of you. I suggest you go sit your ass down. No one love you. You one love the cow. That's why you all on the internet now. You drag the come for Essie Berry. God stop that. See, when you come for me, you will never win. Don't get the game twisted. I am not your damn friend. That's what this was all about. I didn't give a fuck with no love. She know what I'm talking about. See, I may have said some shit about Dove and Lynetta to nut one love trick. You can't do what I do. Please don't call my father daughter name. You trying to get some YouTube fame. Trick you real funny and looking real stupid too. Spook still asking Essie Berry, do you love Spoke Boo? You know damn well Spook love Liz Jackson too. That's why you keep running your mouth, cause you have nothing better to do. Don't come for my people. I trying to give y'all a pass. If I come back on this internet, I am kicking this, taking names, putting no love in detention like a broke ass Jesse James. Here we go again. Benedict Arnold and no love. You look like some Samuelson, you two twins.
That's the end.
That's what's up. I like it.
Smash that
Definitely,
like
you
button.
know.
Shout out to Essie
I
Berry.
definitely
Y'all make sure
like
y'all
it.
tune in
You
to Essie
know.
Berry. Check her channel out, man. All due respect. I told you. What I tell you, Diamond? What I tell you, Shot?
This girl came out with a whole damn song on her ass. What?
Real quick.
Hey, one love. You just got slapped up, okay? You just got slapped down. You can't even get back up off of that one. I'm sorry. This lady made a whole song
Benedict Arnold.
about you, Joe.
That dude nigga name Benedict Arnold. He been had a dick. Benedict Arnold.
She just, hey,
Show
one
your
love.
ass.
She just slapped you, and she just smacked Sparkle. You just got slapped up too in that song, okay? All right. She just slapped
I
y'all
keep trying to
with
tell him, gang.
verses.
I keep trying. That's why I keep trying to tell him, gang. I already knew it was coming. It was just a matter of time. I know Essie.
Look,
Essie. You know I
verses.
don't
She
fuck
hit
with
their ass
nobody.
with verses.
You know I don't. And I again thank you, Essie Berry. I really do appreciate that. And you know, it's all love. And at the same time, that's what they deserve. That's what they did. See, so one love. She seen through your shit. Shit.
I
And I
told
wish
you.
you would
Now people
try to
gonna
say something
probably
back.
put this on
Now I'm
Spotify,
glad
and people gonna be playing this song, talk about your ass on a regular
in the
basis
clutch.
in the club.
In the clutch. Now she's gonna change the name to auxiliary. You are done. It's done data. Finish. Finish him. There's no way out. You
KO,
now you're really tapping the wall. Now you
KO,
really now what's she gonna say now? What's she gonna
KO.
say now? Essie Berry, Essie's alive. That wasn't man, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. You wasn't just
You
saying that
just got
earlier. So let's see how the
KO'd.
narrative changed, gang. Watch it change. Watch me drag her. I wish you would. I'm gonna kick you in the ass. Straight in your ass. Right in with a cowboy boot. You said you want a cowboy.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
hey,
gonna
we
kick
ain't
you.
even gotta
But
talk anymore. The whole
yeah, it's a
rap
rap.
song.
Yeah, it's a rap.
Just all we gotta do is
Yeah,
play
it's a
it.
rap.
Oh, you wanna talk shit? Hold up, play the song. Hold on.
Yeah,
Play the song.
that's it.
All we gotta do is hit play. We ain't even gonna talk to you no more, One Love. All you gotta do is hit play. That whole song just read your ass from A to Z.
Yeah, Big Arnold. Big. Hold on, for those I don't know. This nigga new name. Benedict. Benedict Arnold. That nigga name Arnold Bethea. Arnold Bethea. Benedict Arnold. Let's see you say something now, again. What you gonna do now? And I got that audio too. When you was claiming that you was a star, and they got that boy ask you a question. You said your name was Mr. Smile. Mr. Smile what? With them team? Well, we gonna kick you in your ass. You better not say nothing.
That
You hear
song
me,
gonna
boy?
be on Spotify.
We got a new theme song. Gang. I play that bitch every time I come on. Goddamn it, you too.
It's gonna
Just
be
to
on
dig it in.
Spotify.
And you keep playing with my push play, bitch. Shut up, I'm push play, bitch. You better shut up, I'm push play. Sit your ass down. That's what you get. That's what you get, because we don't fuck with nobody, gang. We just trying to rock shows. Now everybody finna reunite, gang. We gonna kick you in your ass. We gonna kick
All
you
we
in your
gotta do is
ass.
hit play and
Bingo.
send.
Honeybees, y'all owe Essie Berry, so I want y'all in her lives, because you know she do her thing. So I'm gonna just say, you're
I'm
done.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say thank you to Etsy for making that song. That was definitely surprising. I ain't gonna lie. I like it though.
I knew it was coming. I knew it. Shot knew it too. She just didn't tell you. They knew it.
They said they mad. Yolanda said they mad. You can stay mad. Ain't nobody said nothing. Nobody made nobody do a song on y'all. They chose to make a song on y'all. But since
Yep, they
they
chose.
did, they ate y'all up and threw
But the
y'all
sad thing
out.
about it, you know I'm finna do them all type of ways, because you know I'm finna write one on their ass. I'm gonna do you all type of ways. But see, I'm gonna wait till I get home. Even if you didn't stop, bitch, I'm gonna do a video too with it. I'm gonna do a music video. I'm gonna have Sparkle. I'm gonna have all
Hey,
you
hey,
niggas.
hey, hey,
This
hey,
is
and
it.
Sparkle. Hey,
She did
Sparkle,
it in
don't be
10
trying to
minutes.
come out like you Shamar, okay? Because you know you can't rap. You ain't got no skills, okay?
And I'm gonna have them
Don't come
bitches
out
running
like no
behind the food
Shamar
truck.
trying to make
Where's
no
this? I'm gonna have
verse.
a little movie skit. Where's this food truck? I'm gonna have a movie skit too, Diamond. Where's this food truck? I'm gonna have her standing in the back looking all cockeyed in the video while I'm serving food. I said, damn, here comes Sparkle. I'm gonna have all you little weird old niggas in the goddamn video acting stupid on your ass.
She said
You
Bootleg
know
she,
I'm gonna come
Shamar.
with it.
and
I'm gonna
she
do
said
you
she
all
did
type
it.
of way.
She said she did it in 10 minutes, and she said, tell him that she loves you.
I might start making some skits on your motherfucking ass the next after I come back from PA. I might make some skits. How about that? I won't even talk. I just make some One Love fake little One Love scenes, get motherfuckers credit cards and shit like that. Talking, this is a Prince of Zamunda. My son works. Don't make me do you all type of way, girl. Yo crazy ass.
Hey,
My
hey,
son
hey. Look,
works.
look, look,
Prince of
look, look,
Zamunda.
look. He gonna try to come off like a bootleg Shamar. How about how much you wanna bet? He gonna say, oh well,
Right.
you know I make a verse, I'm gonna make one too. But I bet you ain't gonna sound as good as that just did, okay? So you can
He can't rap.
try,
That ugly nigga
but
can't
it
rap.
ain't
Look at this
gonna
nigga.
it
Who gonna listen to this nigga rap game? Look at this nigga game. Look at
nobody
this
as soon as
ugly
they
nigga.
see that crooked ass mouth, they gonna be like, nope, I ain't listening
Look
to
at him.
that.
Whistle. He got the same lip. His mouth look just like One Love, the goddamn twins. Just like Essie said. Remember how One Love lip was looking? On that video, like she was whistling. That's that mental illness lip. That's that mental
Spar-
illness lip.
Sparkle, why your lips black as a motherfucker? Why is your lips so
Ugly ass
black?
nigga. Look at him, gang. That's what he wake up to. That's why he
You
be
gotta
mad,
stop
gang.
smoking, dog. You
I
gotta
ain't gonna lie.
stop smoking, Sparkle. Your lips black.
Bro, if I look like this, I'll be mad as fuck when I wake up in the morning too. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'll be like, God, why you do me like this, man? God damn, what a guy gotta do? And then nigga, you got so much. Have one love, get your eye fixed, gang. Why ain't you saving that money? Get your eye fixed, cockeyed cocker spaniel. Benedict Arnold. Benedict, yeah, Benedict. You too, bro. We finna do you all type of ways. We got a nigga named Benedict Arnold with a cock eye right here, gang. Cock it over. He be like, cock that ass up. Ah! Look at that nigga
Hey,
eye,
Sparkle,
gang.
Sparkle,
Go get your
Sparkle.
eye fixed,
Shamar
bro.
gonna sue your ass if you try to use his name in any shape or form. So don't even try it.
Bro,
Cause you
look
know
at his
you a
eye, gang.
bootleg,
Look at that
Shamar.
nigga eye, gang. Let's dig it in. Look at I'm dig the stinger in your ass. Look at this nigga eye, gang. That nigga fucked up, gang. And why you ain't get your eye fixed, bro? Why you ain't get where your nigga? Why ain't you put a patch? Why you ain't get an eye patch, bro? Why you ain't get an eye patch, bro? Why you couldn't go get an eye patch, bro? Cause why you?
All that shit he got on in that photo is from the thrift
We on
store.
your ass, nigga. We on your ass, you sexual assaulter. You sexual. That nigga's a sexual assaulter. That nigga whistling at kids and shit, trying to get kids to come into it. Man, this nigga's a fucking pervert, fucking pedo. Nigga's a pedo. What nigga want to whistling and shit, telling little kids to come to him? I don't play that shit too. Oh, I'll take your kids and kidnap your kids. You demonic, devil ass, ugly ass, Benedict Arnold looking ass nigga.
Hey, see, as she said, you should when you get ready to close, you should go out playing that song.
I wish I could. I'm on my phone, on my headphone. Oh, matter of fact, I can play it. I can play it. Yeah, well, I play it on my tablet.
Yep.
I sure can. You know, as I'm playing that motherfucker, I have a lot of views. I'm play that motherfucker all the time. I already shared it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep sharing that motherfucker every day down the timeline. Goddamn it. Am I? I'm on Honeybee. I'm on Content King's channel, gang.
No, Honeybee.
I said, damn. I gotta be, because Damon came over here. I said, damn. We on Content Kings? YG, we on Content Kings channel?
No, you on the Honeycomb Hideout.
They say I'm on Honeycomb.
Yeah. It says Happy Sunday.
Oh, okay. Oh, because that's the link in there twice. Oh, yeah, we gonna run that. Yeah, I link Honey. I think I did I? Also, I got the Honeycomb channel. Yeah, that's what I did. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Right. Ain't said that in a long time. I'm gonna kick your ass, one love. You through. Oh, what is he threatening me? Ain't nobody threatening. Y'all been kick you on the ass verbally, motherfucker. Stop trying to cap. Because what you gonna do now? Which I told y'all, they boxed in. Can't say nothing. Spook on. Told you. Shit, people tired of y'all, gang. People are literally tired of this dude. They tired of him in the black sector, in the B sector. They already kicked him out. They dragged him in, or Dory and them dragging him. Everybody's dragging this dude, bro. They tired of him lying. He lied and said he was a celebrity. Never was a celebrity. But he won't tell you what he was doing when he was a celebrity. What was you doing, Mr. Celebrity, right here? You couldn't have been a celebrity. Where's your money at, gang? You a celebrity? Where? Don't play that same ass recording where they said, oh, you was a celebrity. The dude asked you, what did you do? What did you do to become a celebrity? You switch over. You try to change it. Say, oh, everybody know you tried to change it, nigga. You acting like you called Professor Griff. He didn't answer the phone. Call them niggas now. Call a celebrity now, nigga. Lying motherfucker. Call a celebrity now. We want you to go live and call a celebrity, nigga. I bet you can't.
You did.
You gonna always get the answering machine. Then that nigga say, See, don't not play with me. Nigga, nobody answered the phone, fuck nigga. Nobody answered the phone, fuck nigga. Convince me, nigga. Convince me that you was a celebrity. He said his name was Mr. Smiley. That was his celebrity name. What?
Why
Thank you,
he ain't in
Essie.
the industry
Much love,
still then?
Queen.
Why he ain't in
Much
the
love to
industry
the TV
still?
crew. I appreciate that, Essie. And you know what? She better not say nothing. I'm gonna kick her straight in her motherfucking, in her goddamn dentures. Straight in that motherfucker. Exactly. That's what we said. And I asked him, Essie, you know I don't start no problems with nobody, gang. I don't. I'm just trying to do my little week shit. I'm trying to do my little week show and try to grow my little channel. That's all we do. We had a good discussion earlier. We finna start grinding. And you know we gonna support your channel. That's what we gonna do. Honeycomb's up in here. What we got, we gonna give it right back to you. Trust and believe. Trust and believe.
Just got
Hey, what's
done
up, bud?
listening to that. Just got done listening to that track, Essie. That was off the hook. I shared it on my community post. I'm gonna listen to it again. That was off the chain. Well, basically, they both of them need to surrender because they're boxed. You need to just wave the white flag and just surrender because y'all are surrounded. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got all the sectors on y'all.
Yeah,
You activated Essie. She dissed y'all. Y'all kept knocking on the door for me. I answered it. I put my foot on y'all neck. Shy put her foot on y'all neck. Just give it up and just surrender.
that's right. You said the same thing Essie said. Just stand down, man. Once you stand down, it ain't like. See, this the thing though. Once they stand down, gang, it ain't like we gonna be talking about them. You feel what I'm saying? That should feel good. That should feel good if many. Now, if we was bad, then many people watching us, we want to keep it live. We want a lot of people coming in because we trying to use them as content, whatever the case may be, to keep the likes up. Bro, I'll go down. You welcome. You welcome as that part. So I'm saying this. We could drag you, but why keep going up on here dragging you, gang? And we got more people that watch us and support us. If we was about that, then that's what we would be doing. We'll use that. Man, I'll go down with lower views, but I know how to build. I know my cases that I'm covering. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm. I know that. We rock shows. We didn't grow. Me and Diamond, we grow this channel. We still growing. Bitch, we ain't worried about you. I'll start off with 10 people in the chat. If they don't want to hear the Dolph, that's okay, because they grow. All my people come back. They go one right down there. Damon Brains. He already know how we rock. He know how we have people in there. We got to build our channel again. It was taken. But we already know. We ahead of time, gang. We're not going to bother you, gang. We're probably bother you, gang. We won't bother you.
I think he went out.
Yeah. So anyway, before Dove come back, I want to tell everybody if you like to read books, right? I got a book for you guys to read. It's called The 41 Shades of Men by Priscilla Clark. Check her out.
More,
You
bruh.
go on you can actually listen to our audiobook. Um it's free on Amazon to listen to the book, but check that book out.
Diamond, would they have that on the Amazon Music app where you could listen to the audio version of the book?
I believe it's on Audibles on Amazon, but
What did you
it's
say
like
it was called
a free
again?
trial where you could be able to listen to it. I was telling them about the book by Priscilla Clark
41.
called 41 Shades of Men.
Okay.
It's called
Oh,
41
yeah.
Shades of Men.
Yeah, great book.
Oh.
I'm thankful. Taddy, welcome Taddy back. Make sure you subscribe to Essie Berry's channel down there. Drop her link in the chat. Somebody put Essie Berry's channel in the chat. For those that don't know, y'all
I'm loving this unity. I'm loving
check
this
out Essie.
unity. Look at God.
Yeah, God is good all the time. I told you. You know, we know that. We all spirit. Everybody's spiritual over here, man. There's a lot of good people over here. We just gonna get right back on track like we supposed to and move forward. It's a new era in time. It's a new era in time, and as Black people, we need to come together at some point in time. I
Yep.
know that a lot of people say that, but at least we can in our community. At least we can do something for our community. You know what I'm saying? At least when we wake up in the morning, we come over here and gather and go to other people with positive content and share, our experiences with everybody. Because this ain't nothing but sharing your experience, gang. This
Yep.
ain't nothing but sharing your experience.
I love that song, Essie, and I will be looking forward to part two. Definitely
Yeah,
will.
I see it part two. Nancy say part two coming up. And yeah, I got this. I got, I'm always stand up for my sisters, man. That's my duty, uplift fallen humanity. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's perfect. I want to see everybody come together. I want to go back to them old days, gang. Like when we all used to just rock shows. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I respect everybody, man, and it is what it is. I see something special in everybody, and that's sometimes it affects, but it is what it is, man. I don't hate none of you guys. I'm forgiving. I don't hate none. I'm not perfect. I ain't the best, but I'm trying, just like everybody else out here. We all got the same struggles. You know what I'm saying? And we all in the same thing together, and that's what you call life. I say that all the time. We all, and I know it get hard, but we all in the same fight. And I know when I get up on this platform, sometimes I make y'all day. It'd be like, he's C-Dub, and I hate when I miss it. But it'd be hard for me sometimes because the fight. Because I know that I don't like to fight. I like to joke, but I don't like to fight people. I don't like to bring harm to one love. And I learned that from JT. He said, them people that did him wrong, he said, I don't hate them, gang. I don't hate them. I forgive them. I can forgive them. That don't mean I got to go over there and talk to them. Because I maybe not feel like they worthy, but I forgive them for what they did. I can move forward, but can they? Because I got a mission to complete. And if they got a mission to complete in their life, then they would stop talking about me. See what I'm saying?
That girl is
Like,
that girl dangerous. I can't wait till the law catch up with her. She's dangerous. She needs to be off the streets.
yeah, she does. But like I said, you know what I'm saying? People like that, they suffer. And thank you, Essie. I'll be starting sometimes. But I didn't start this one. Even when I stopped, Essie, they kept on coming.
He said sometimes, but this time I didn't start
I gotta be
it.
honest, cause she know me. She know what C-Double goddamn get into some shit. You know what I'm saying? She know. She know I'll fight back. But I'm man. Like I said, man, I love Essie. That's like a sister. It started with Essie. You know what I'm saying? We had our battles, but exactly. She know me like I know her, and that's where it started, gang. I ain't mad at Essie. Essie ain't mad at me. She showed maturity. I showed maturity. And that's where it's gonna always be. And I'm gonna always be a friend. I'm gonna always fight for her. I'm gonna always fight for anybody on my platform that show me love,
She
gang. Because
she's
I know,
she good people. Essie is good people.
oh yeah,
I always had mad respect for Essie. She never said nothing bad about me or anything. I got nothing but love for Essie. A
yep.
real cool person, real cool
She's a
down to
very
earth
loving
person.
person too, man. She'll give you
She
she'll
is.
give you the
She
shirt off her
is.
back, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, and everybody, if
And
y'all read that book that I suggested, y'all next time y'all after y'all get done reading it, make sure you let me know. Let me know what you think about it.
ain't nobody finna read that book unless you read it with us.
Hey,
We got to do a live about it just because you said, oh, y'all need to go read 41 Shades of Me. You think I'm finna just go read 41 Shades of Me and Diamond? We gonna have to do a live on it, gang.
we is, but they also have the option to listen to it themselves as an audio book on Amazon. So they could just play it while they're like cleaning up or whatever, and you can hear what she's talking about, the different shades of men. There's 41 shades out there of different males that you could possibly date if you're single, if you're, looking
Okay,
for
Daddy.
someone.
I will. I will.
All right, Dub, I'm about to get out. I got to get up at 4 in the morning
Yeah,
and get
and with
myself
that
ready
being
for
said, go ahead and play
class.
that song.
Yeah.
With that being said, everybody, again, I'm gonna say this. Thank you, Linda Dorsey. Thank you, EB Gang. The EB Gang in the building, man. There ain't no Night Riders. They ain't take none of that Night Rider shit. This Night Rider, nah, that's EB, nigga. Don't unchain with it. It's EB Gang, bro. It's always been that bitch. Don't be trying to come around here and change and shit. This is little Night Riders. Ain't no, and they ain't even said they was looking at you, looking at that nigga like, who the fuck is a Night Rider? Ain't no fuck, bro. You better get your ass up out of here, gang. Fuck you talking about, man? That's EB Gang, bro. That's how I been, bro. So don't be trying to come around here changing that. But what you need to do is go talk to your pimp. Cause your pimp, boy, pimp down. Pimp down, goddamn, I said pimp down. Boy, that motherfucking pimp, boy, that motherfucker, what you gonna do with the pimp? Yeah, you can talk to that pimp. That pimp will get you out of it. That's right, EB Gang. But that motherfucker need to go holler at that pimp. I can hear him now. Sparkle, they don't know. They don't know. Sparkle, right? Sparkle, right? Nah, get your ass out of here. I know, right? Sparkle, help me with this one. Nah, nigga, you with the YG came over there and drugged the fuck out of your ass. Drug your ass. Then Sparkle, grown
TKO.
ass nigga, over there won't let her talk. Nigga, he couldn't let One Love talk. He knows she got a speech impediment. The speech impediment having ass. He knows she can't talk. He jumped in. Let me hold on. Let me take this over. Cause I know you can't talk. And then she sat there and was quiet. You can't take a woman. You can't take a woman. And then this man, a grown man, gonna jump up in the middle. Bro, you out of your mind. You out of your mind, gang. You up, boy, I'm gonna do you all type of ways, gang. You keep playing. I wish you would try to retaliate. Say something. Now you boxed in. Now you gotta holler at the pimp. Now you gotta see what the pimp gonna say now. We gotta see what the pimp gonna say now. The pimp gonna be like, shit, I gotta work this. Sparkle, what do you think? Are you there? Sparkle, are you there?
Hey, duh, she drug him so bad. I'm sitting here scratching my forehead like, damn. I don't need, I didn't think, she went so hard on him, right? All we gotta do is hit play. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Hit play. Next time they talk stuff, play that song. That's it. We ain't even gotta argue about them no more.
Shit, I feel like Mike Epps on Friday Part 2 when he was like, why you ain't come help me then? Why y'all ain't help me then? That's how I feel like when Essie came through right there. Y'all ain't help me then. Ah! Oh God. God, we right here, man. All praises due to the Most High, man. We gonna smash that like button, man. Y'all know what it is,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Unseen
Yes,
Channel,
sir.
EB Gang. We up in the motherfucking building. Yeah, we right here. Y'all remember that? We ain't playing no motherfucking game. And we finna get to the motherfucking meat and potatoes. I
Yeah,
promise.
yeah. And One Love, now you can leave us alone. All right?
Yeah, because you got stung, gang.
That part.
Real bad.
You got goddamn, we scared of you, gang. I was tired of running circles around. You know what I'm saying? That'll be addressed when it's time to be addressed. Did I mention? Honeybees, we move tips, we steam. Damn it. I don't drag no more. My new word is scared. I don't drag. I'm scared on your ass. I'm scared. Ain't no drag. Knock the rubber off the That's how I feel last. Yeah, I don't drag. Yeah, I'm scared. Knock the rubber off. Knock the rubber off. Knock the rubber off the elastic in your drawers. Content Kings, 1, 2, 3. If y'all would like to hit the cash out. Why not? Remember what you put in is what you goddamn drawers. We right here. One love. And we ain't talking about that motherfucking one life. We talking about one love. Let's go. EB Gang. Man. Smash that like button. We got 22. We need 22 likes before we get up out of here, man. We smashed Essie Berry song. Hit that cash app, gang. Content Kings, $123 $. Content Kings with a Z, y'all.
Here we go again, talking so much shit and you done had his eyes in your skin. Sister on YouTube with a wannabe trick. Did the call of the one, love the trick that like to suck YouTube man dicks. Trying to be relevant, singing the same old song. Here we go, get the fuck on. You wanna be lesbian? Now let me talk to Benedict Arnold, assume position that ninja they call Sparkle. I think you funny talking the same old shit. You funny funky ass Larry Curly and Mo. You all of the Three Stooges, then you wanna come for the honeybee crew. Looking like a big lip, boo boo, the fool, you not relevant. No one give a damn, you a quick damn lick, wham bam, think you man. Benny Dick Arnold go take a nap, you looking like a one-eyed black pop, rejects bandit. Then you try to come for Mrs. Lamb too. I am the only real bitch that can do that too. You mad because of me, cause Chandel check you. Then coming for shy, itches I will drag, all love you. I suggest you go sit you ass down. No one loves you, you one love the cow. That's why you all on the internet now.
One love the cow.
Eddie Berry got stop that. See, when you come for me, you will never win. Don't get the game twisted. I am not your damn friend. That's what this was all about. I didn't give a fuck with no love. You got me F up. She know what I'm talking about. See, I may have said some shit about love in the letter to no one. At the end of the day, you just got in this game. Please don't call my father daughter name. You trying to get some YouTube fame. Trick you real funny and looking real stupid too. Spook still asking Nancy Berry, do you love folk blue? You know damn well Spook love Liz Jackson too. That's why you keep running your mouth, because you have nothing better to do. If I come back on this internet, I'm kicking ass, fighting names, putting no love in detention like a broken Jimmy train. Here we go again. Benedict Arnold and no love. You look like some Siamese twins. YouTube twins. Here we go again. Talking so much shit, and you done had his size in your skin. Sister on YouTube with a wannabe trick. Did the call of the one love and trick. They like to suck YouTube men dicks. Trying to be relevant, singing the same old song. Here we go, get the fuck on. You wanna be lesbian? Now let me talk to Benedict Arnold, assume position that ninja they call Sparkle. I think you funny talking the same old shit. You funny funky ass Larry Curly and Mo.
Larry Curly and Mo. Hell no, I said damn.
Boo boo, the
Yeah.
give a damn, you a quick lick, wham bam, thank you man. Benedict Arnold go take a nap, you looking like a one-eyed black pop, rejects bandit. Then you try to fool. I am the only real bitch that can do that too. You mad because the baker Chandel check you.
Oh, I said damn. I said damn. Oh, shit. God damn it. God damn it. I said damn. Hit the like button, honeybee. I said, damn. What? She said the motherfucker look like the goddamn Three Stooges. I said, damn. And each one of them got the same size as all. They had a skinny one, medium size one, and they had Reed. I said, goddamn. Hit the like button, okay? We gonna holler at y'all tomorrow, but post the thumbnail for tomorrow, and we got one coming for Do You Think Men Can Be Born Gay? We're gonna have Straight Talk Trevor in the building. Y'all smash that like button. YG, the whole Honeybees family. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Essie Berry channel. Thank you, Essie. Thank everybody for coming up. Thank you, Shy. Salute to everybody. We love y'all. Happy Sunday. We love y'all. Stay true. Stay blessed. Never stress. Put the Most High first. And I know it get hard out here, but we all going through the same thing, and it's called life together. Peace. Good night. Salute greatness. And we out.